on USD CAD here. We'll look at GJ as well. Very early formation, so the slight range touches are not that valid yet. So we're going to have to look at the medium or small to medium sized ranges to fully see the full effect of, the range formation. So there's going to be some slight delays. I'm hoping now if USD CAD can move up here, this will be a great sell here to the downside here. And at the same time, GJ can reach the bottom end here, and potentially we can look for buy stops. But again, it's still early on right now, so we're going to have to maybe be just a little patient here to see if there is some movement here. We do have London opening coming up in 25 minutes. And yes, good evening, good morning. What time does live stream start? So yeah, it will be starting again. 2 a.m. Eastern time is the regular time. But again, I did mention to you guys that this week is going to be even more critical because I'm launching the website and the mentorship this week. So all the mentorship, pre-registrations, they will be getting the invite to the Discord. So that's why there's going to be slight delays here and there, just because, again, I'm getting everything set, right? So I am a one-man team. I do have assistants, but again, I'm the only one working here full time. And, it does get stressful, right? I do have to travel for some business trips as well. I have another one coming up as well next week. I thought it was supposed to start 30 minutes ago. Yes. So again, I just mentioned why I stayed up 3 hours to watch this and it's late. Well, I mean, if it's difficult to stay up during London session, maybe that's not the right choice, right? East Coast, a lot of people in the East Coast, it's very, very difficult to stay up late. But this is, for trading especially, it's going to have to be a daily habit, right? So this is not a one-time occurrence where you trade here and there and then you get used to the session and then you can't, right? So you have to make those changes. And it's a brutal one, especially for anybody living in the East Coast in North America. All the way down, it's very, very difficult. And if you're not doing this full time and you have to stay up and you have another full time, it's going to be very, very tough on a daily basis. So yes, I did mention why. Again, the live streams will be a little late just because, again, it's a very critical week for me, and some of my developers and so forth are in different parts of the world, and I have to communicate with them, and it's very, very important that I do that so I can get that launched, right? So so that's over there. Good morning. Yes. Yes, I hope everybody's having a great day again, wherever you guys are in whichever part of the world. But I have this cooking up for USD CAD here, guys. We're going to have to be patient here. But just to that point about staying 3 hours late, I mean, our streams go 4 or 5 hours into, after 2 a.m. Eastern time. So this could take, a while here. So you have to be patient. Again, this is something that's not overnight. It's not going to be for a week or two. This is something habitual on a regular basis, right? So if it doesn't meet your schedule, unfortunately, that's maybe something that you're going to have to rethink, right? If I had a full time, I mentioned many times on the stream, if I had a full time, there's no way I could be doing this in the East Coast. There's no way. And we have to kind of be prepared to understand that, setups won't form right at the opening of the hour. Sometimes they may take 2 or 3 hours. This is a patient game here. And patience pays, as we've seen it. We had one of our best weeks last week. I think everybody did profit last week, or at least they should have if they took all the different setups. But again, some setups we had to take wait 2 hours, 3 hours, maybe 4 hours in. The one thing I will like to mention in the mentorship, I will have not regularly, but I will have some New York session streams, but I will have some entries, without streams, off stream entries as well in the mentorship. So that's a benefit for the mentorship as well. So we will have some New York session streams going on. We'll see if we can make a schedule. It just depends on how long London session takes and if we can deliver enough. But I'm definitely going to be delivering more for the mentorship than just on YouTube, because again, the more value is created. And of course, I did mention other things as well that the mentorship will include. So in the next day or two, so we'll see to launch maybe on Thursday the mentorship or Friday, but nonetheless, I will be showing you guys on the live stream what the mentorship entails and how I've broken down certain things. And so yeah, I'm excited to show you guys that, as well as the website as well. So hopefully that will be launched by tomorrow. So excited for for you guys to see that as well. Just making some final changes, so bear with me in terms of just the live stream starting time, and hopefully we get right on track. Right? I mean, yes, there will be the on and off, late session or late stream starting, but nonetheless, yeah, hopefully we get to regular time next week. But normally it should be we will try to get the 2 a.m. started, right? Um, and nonetheless, so this is what we see, guys, for USD CAD. I mean, this is a great range. There was a type of head and shoulders movement here as well, but again, with the right shoulder coming down here potentially, that can be kind of removed itself as well. I mean, we could see the full drop. It is a part of a larger range as well, but nonetheless, let's take a look at this range. It's a medium-sized range for USD CAD. So this is not a small range. It's about over 30 pips here. So it's a very decent sized range, and I think we can get something out of this setup here. But again, it's moving a little slow. We have London opening coming. Let's take a look at some of the fundamental events. Do we have anything, medium to high impact today for London session? No, that's not it. GP low impact. That's 4+ hours away from now, so that's nothing. There is a bank holiday for CAD, but again, nothing really for today. I mean, all throughout the day is low impact, so nothing much for today. Tomorrow at the opening of the stream. So see, in these type of streams, I may start slightly 10 minutes late, but even if we open, we won't take a setup right away. It's just not worth it, and I won't be starting the stream early either. So that's that tomorrow. Yeah, until New York session, and we'll come around Wednesday, and there is some GP news on Wednesday as well at 2 a.m. right at the opening of the stream as well. So CPI. Okay, we'll see how this week goes, guys. But it's refreshing to see. After last week, we had a great start. Ooh, JPY here. GJ did a big move here. Okay, so we did have the 5-minute EMA there. So if we do adjust it here, you can see. But again, it's a very, very small range. It's not tradable, right? Too small to trade. Need a larger movement from the GJ, and a larger movement in terms of the range as well to get something going there. Yeah, GJ reaching the top exactly. So, but again, I don't want to be selling both either, right? So I'm going to be trying to look for the inverse correlation here. So if both are dropping here, that's not necessarily something that I want to take a look at, right? Even if I trade one of them, especially not on a Monday, right? Typically, if it's maybe midweek, I don't mind, seeing maybe sell stops for both or buy stops for both if it does reach the bottom end of the range. But not on a Monday morning, with London banks just opening up very soon. It's not worth it. So I'm going to keep the inverse correlation intact here and allow the price to drift away in opposite directions for me to be very calculated with our entry here. So if GJ now continues to push above, you see now it is a part of a larger range. So GJ moved quite a bit today, right? Look at this. It is part of this range, which is a perfect movement of range here. Again, guys, I don't mention the larger ranges much in the streams. That's something for the mentorship, but I will be giving away in the mentorship some of the larger ranges as well. So this was just an amazing range here. You can see 1 1 2 2 3 3 touch coming up here. So we can definitely see GJ on the bullish end. So for me personally, the buy stops would be, I would be more comfortable with, not the sell stops for GJ, right? Even though it may be settling in a range, but because of the big move today and it's not far off from the top end of the range, of the larger range, I mean, I'm talking about, let me just show you guys the exact pip count. It's over 125 pips here, easily. So it's not worth, entering a sell stop, especially with the bullish momentum, from a Monday morning. You have to recognize that it is the opening, of the week, right? And we have London banks opening very soon. So that's that. But again, it's still even this amount, right? 15 pips. That's something you guys know if you guys are on the stream here regularly. You guys know that this is too small of a range for GJ. This can be, kind of GJ can wick 10 pips in a minute, right? So it's not worth trading such a small range. I'm just seeing where it kind of touches on the bottom end here, right? It is tapping the 5-minute EMA, but that's even a smaller range, and it's not valid enough for me to even take or consider, at least, right? We can definitely see that there's bullish momentum here, and it could break out. It's still in that breakout phase. If it is, then I'll be avoiding GJ here, and USD CAD is the one that I'm really interested in. If USD CAD can make a bullish move here, the sells here would be just excellent, right? I really truly believe that. Even though one TP1 would be somewhere around here, about 14, since it's a 30 pip range, 14, 15 pips right here, and we would call it a stream right there, right? So that's something I'm looking for. But if GJ moves, USD moves down here, I'll consider and see how GJ is moving. Again, using the inverse correlation, even if I'm trading just a single pair, right? Just for directional purposes. So let's see how that goes. Alrighty. So you can see now, because it is a larger range, right, for USD CAD. So typically, 10 to 15 pips for a small size range for USD CAD is excellent, and that's what we normally trade with USD CAD for a first profit target level. So you can see now as we're tracing at this level here. Now, if it does retrace here, right, if it does come up back up here, let's say, so at this level you can see it filled up this non-wick candle down here. So it's excellent, great move for USD CAD here. But even if I want to kind of lift it up here a little bit, right, to get 2 profit targets out of this larger range, even though on the stream we're only going to go for a 1-to-1, again, just to kind of show you guys a little bit of the system. But the exact profit targets and everything for 2 profit targets or more, that I'll be sending in the mentorship overall. But nonetheless, if it does range from here, let's say it retraces from here, buy stops even at this level would be nice as well, right? But because again it's in this range, and previously you can see it slightly just reacted here and still went above here, right? So if it did react here and move down here earlier, then we could consider this a significant area. But nonetheless, since it moved up clean here, we could see the bounce off here, or we could see the full bounce down here. So that's why the buy stops here, if I did declare that this is a small size range, which again it could be, and it can move up here, I still don't feel comfortable yet. Again, it's Monday, guys. I don't want to rush into something. Not saying that I rush into other days, but it's more clear on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, for a setup forming, and I'm more confident in that as movement already occurred to open up Sunday, Monday, the markets, and then Tuesday we can see a continuation of the volume pickup. But yeah, so right now we don't see much going on here. I did put this break here just to kind of see if there is stoppage here. But if it shoots right down, right, if this shoots right down, then it's this I'll probably remove it just because it becomes less significant. Of course, we do have London opening now, so we could see a break of that as well. But nonetheless, let's see. And again, GJ, guys, again, the bullish momentum is pretty strong. We have London opening coming up. So we could see, again, if GJ does push down strong here, let's say with London opening, and it enters this range, let's see the 15-minute EMA, so it's right there, and then the 30-minute is right there as well. So we could see on the larger side of things, GJ come back and respect this range all the way down here, And then this range would be a larger range to trade, about 35, 36, 37 pips. So maybe get 1.5, risk reward here, right? Because again, 20 to 25 pips would be about, one profit target, and then we'll see the rest. So GA could come down here. If it does come down here, guys, this would be a really, really clean buy, I think, right here, right? So right here. So if it does tap this 30-minute EMA at this level, which is about maybe 5 pips below this range here, these buy stops all the way to the top here would be, I think, very clean. Likewise with USD CAD. Oh, it's a nice push down here. Let's see from USD CAD what happens here. But nonetheless, if we get that push down here, this whole clean move up here, eventually to the top end here would be a very nice move. But the buy stop alone here would be nice. Again, 1 TP would just be somewhere along the lines of this. So nonetheless, this be a win-win situation. Just kind of have to see now if both pairs are going to move in the same direction with London opening volume, or are they going to reverse or move oppositely. And again, if let's say this right here, GJ just breaks this level with London opening and moves up here, then these sell stops, on the much higher time frame here, we can consider those as well. But again, that's a much larger move, so we may not be trading that. Maybe we'll look to see if it's a slight range. We do recognize and see ranges forming on the either end of the ranges, right? So we may see a range if it does come up and break through here. We may see a range forming here, and that's something that we can trade for the stream. But the larger range, you will have to see a lot more confluences and be more patient to take that setup as well. Okay, isn't it going to come back to FVG before bouncing? I don't use that concept, here. I keep it very simple. We look at, just one indicator, which is the EMA. We look at, market structure, price action, volume, right? I don't use those terms. I like to keep it very simple here, right? If for something in my strategy you feel like it's replicated with FVG, then you can consider that, but I won't be using those terms. Regarding GJ, if it pushes above the top of the range, aren't sell stops going to be valid as well at that point? They could be, but the thing is, you also have to look at what type of day it is. It's a Monday. You have to look at what type of movement occurred before London opening. Look at this. So look at the movement from GJ. It has a good bullish momentum, and you can see the previous 4-hour wicks have reached these levels here, right? Even though the body of the 4-hour candle, maybe has not broken this level, we're very, very close from, GJ reaching that level. So we also take a look, is it really respecting the smaller range, or is it going to respect a larger range? It's also Monday, so there's a low risk in that as well. And you can see from, Sunday. So if you live in the East Coast in North America, you'll realize that, we have markets open here on Sunday. So 5 p.m. Eastern time. And you can see this whole move, 85 pips is gone up before London opening. Where London opening is about 7 minutes from now. It's gone to 85 pips, right? And 3 strong bullish candles here. So that's why the risk becomes, even again, I still feel that this range could be respected, but it's not the best setup to take, because you're increasing risk because of the bullish momentum on GJ, right? There's too much of a strong bullish momentum that these sells at this point, especially in on a Monday morning, it becomes a higher risk. And again, on the stream, guys, I'm only going to be taking the most highest probable setups that are the most safe setups to take. It's going to be a 1-to-1 risk to reward, but nonetheless, it's going to be the safest setup I take here. So I'm not going to increase the level of risk because of the bullish momentum shown by GJ. right? So it's not worth it in that sense. Now you can see USD CAD is respecting here. That's why I drew the bottom end here. But we have London opening in 6 minutes, so we have to be careful with that. So again, we're gonna have to let the play run, guys. We're gonna have to let it run and see what occurs. But there's no trade idea yet, as again USD CAD can move all the way up here. This would be, as I mentioned again, that this, if USD CAD reaches this level here, there is a non-wick candle up here as well. So it could come up and reach this level right here, which is about 6 to 7 pips above the range here. But these sell stops down here, yeah, at this level, once the price breaks above this level, these sell stops I think would be very valid, and I would consider those again depending on how USD CAD moves. If it does reach the bottom end here, I'm going to be taking a look, or if it's moving down here, I'm going to be taking a look at what GJ is doing as well, right? And again, not saying that GJ is not respecting this range. It actually is right now, especially this lower range right here, this range. But again, when it's too small of a range in terms of the pip size for that pair, right? So for that pair that you trade, you have to consider and understand what's a small range. Again, that's if you're trading my strategy. What's a small range? What's a medium size range? And what's a large range? Considering intraday trading. And I've shown you guys for GJ and USD CAD, but you guys have to recognize for your pairs if you guys do trade other pairs. And yeah, so that's that. In regards to GJ, yeah, we could see that this range is being respected right now. So you could see there's been 1 to 1, 2 to 2 here. It could come down here and tap the 5-minute EMA and then reverse here again. So this could be a valid range, but the thing is, it is a valid range, but is it a tradable range? Considering what I consider a small range for my strategies, it's too small. And if it's too small, we could see a large move occur, which could pretty much stop us out too fast. It's not worth it. You have to consider a spread as well, right? So a bunch of different factors here. It's not worth it, and that's why for me, I don't even draw ranges for such a small size range in terms of the pips. Yeah, less than 12. No, it's not worth it. So again, I'm only going to be taking the most, the safest setups that have higher probability and have a increasingly low risk. So if GJ is on a bullish momentum, I'm not going to consider sell stops, especially on a Monday morning. Again, even if it respects the range, right? So that's something that I need to make sure I mention. Okay, so we're about 2 minutes away from London opening, guys. Let's see what happens here. It'll be very interesting. Alrighty, just a minute left now. Let's see what happens here. So I'll be looking at USD CAD more so because again, GJ, I need to see something of more evidence now. Now, if GJ, let's say for example, does push up strong here and reaches this level, would I consider sell stops? Possibly. It depends how USD CAD is moving, right? But if it just reaches this level here, no. There is no wick on this current candle, but again, I explained why I won't be taking this setup, right? If there's any level of increased risk on the setup, then it's not worth it. Okay, we're getting some London volume here. Look at that. So you can see now I can consider the buy stops here if it pushes down stronger here. That will be something I'm interested in, as USD CAD is pushing up as well. Look at that, no top wick, and it's pushing down strong. Not strong enough. Let's see. Let's measure out this range right here. 16 pips. Again, still relatively small, but if we get a strong bearish candle here, nice. Nice move from GJ here. Nice move from USD CAD. Again, both setups is what are moving to the direction that I was, leaning on taking the setups for. So USD CAD for the sell stops, and for GJ the buy stops. But again, needed to push much stronger. I won't consider it unless it moves strong. Look at that move. Can we get a stronger move from GJ here? It is tapping the 5-minute EMA here. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So guys, USD CAD is something that I see something, that it may continue up. Like GJ, likewise, GJ may keep pushing down here. It could come down to the 15-minute EMA, potentially the 30-minute EMA. I mean, the buy stops over here would be the best here. But even at the 50-minute EMA, I can consider buy stops above this level. So something along the lines of this. Let me remove this. Yeah, there is no topic. Yes, I am aware, but again, looking for that, for GJ to push down further down to consider something here. So you can see now. Okay, guys, thank you for subscribing. I think that's what the notification sound is for. And okay, need a stronger push here. Cannot write the sell stops if it doesn't give us a stronger push, right? There's no bottom wick on USD CAD. There's no top wick on GJ, right? But these are the type of ranges that the ranges medium to large, or small to medium size for GJ right here. So let's see right here to here. It's about what, 20 pips? Yeah, so see, that's something that I could set buy stops above here. Or this range would be even better, right? 37, 30 pips, which again, I did mention earlier, but that's something that I'm looking for. If GJ reaches down here, I can consider the buy stops if it pushes stronger here. But again, we could see the 50-minute EMA being tapped, and even it coming down here and tapping the 30-minute EMA, which is, again, for me personally, that would be a better area to set the buy stops at this level. But if it respects this range, nonetheless, we could be missing the opportunity for buy stops here as well. So here, okay, yeah, there you go. Nice. I like this move by USD CAD, and GJ is going to push down as well then. Right, so we're getting a little bit of the inverse correlation kicking in now with London opening. So that's good. So let me, draft up the idea here for USD CAD first and foremost. And then we'll take a look at GJ. Again, it'll be a refreshing Monday morning for us, guys, if we can actually get, some valuable setups here. And again, every setup is very calculated, and methodical. And to our analysis, and of course, the least, risky. There's always a risk that you have to set whenever you enter a trade, right? Because you're risking that amount that you can potentially lose, right? Speculation. But nonetheless, the least risky of the setups, that's what we want to go for. So if we have to be patient with the setup, we may have to be. Let's see here. Okay, nice move from USD CAD here. I like that move. But I'll be looking at for the sell stop somewhere along the lines of right here. So 170. And again, I do recognize some new members in the stream, so you guys have to understand what it means to, you know, set a trade idea, and how I, you know, enter my sell stops or buy stops. So this is just an idea right now. I will announce when I make it official, when I enter the sell stops. So these are not entries, these are trade ideas. And when I do enter, I will announce it. But I do have to write the text out so everybody understands, you know, what I'm looking for. It could change, of course. It could change depending on how price moves. Of course, it's real time. And at the same time, I do need to get the things ready, the text ready. So just in case, you know, price does move pretty fast up here. Right, there is a natural delay from YouTube as well, 8 to 10 seconds. So again, things to consider there as well. And then the rest, we'll have to see, right? But nonetheless, I'm looking at something along the lines of 138, 170, but I won't be setting these sell stops, right? So that's part of our system, how we configure and how we enter sell stops or buy stops at the top or bottom end of the range is, I'll be looking for 15 pips. Yeah. So the way we do it is a price has to cross that level for us to set sell stops, and it has to cross and give us a little breathing room, right? So if it doesn't give us that breathing room and it, you know, reaches this level, we won't take it, right? And again, I'm very, very strict on the streams with that, to show you guys that I will not break any rules. If that can be broken, then, you know, everything else can fall apart right away or in due time. So yeah, at least 3 to 4 pips above. Now we do have this non-wick candle here, so I'll take a look at that. But at least when it gets above this level, it breaks this, you know, previous high here. So about 4 pips above the entry level, that's when I'll consider setting the sell stops. Right, so I'm just going to keep this everything, you know, in handy over here, so we don't have to, you know, quickly write the text up. And you can see GJ is still moving, you know, towards the top side. It did create a wick on the upside, but again, does it continue moving bullish? It did, you know, tap the EMA. So you can see it was this level right here, but again, too small to trade, so can't do much about that. USD CAD again has no bottom wick, so it can push down here. If it does, then this whole trade idea is invalidated, right? Again, I don't know if GJ will make the full push above. It has bullish pressure. It can, but if it doesn't, it could push down certainly to the 15 or 30 minute EMA, and then we could see this, you know, buy stops being activated all the way to the top side. But 1-to-1 would be very fair. I'm not writing the SL or TP yet, guys, just because I want to see how USD CAD moves from here. We have, you know, another 5-minute candle coming up, and a 50-minute candle will be closing as well in about 6 minutes. So that's going to be significant as well to see if USD CAD sternly pushes up stronger and breaks this 50-minute EMA, right? So the 50-minute candle is coming in less than 6 minutes. Does it break above that? And then come back down. But again, these are large moves for USD CAD, especially with less volume today. So let's see. Again, GJ did touch the top end of the range, but again, it's too small to call it. USD CAD is the one that I'm really focusing on, and because again, this is the move that I wanted from USD CAD for these sell stops, which would be, I think, really nice, at least to our TP1 target, and we'll consider the rest off stream. All right, so after London opening, we got some slower movement here from both pairs. So I guess we'll look at how the 15-minute candle will close for both pairs. Okay, so GJ is moving up here. And again, that'll be Monday sometimes, guys. We can't really do much about that. There's not much going on today as well as far as the high impact news for the pairs that we were trading. All right, here comes, look at that, guys. As I mentioned, bullish pressure. Here it is. Look at this from GJ. So that's good. And now USD CAD is pushing down. So again, nonetheless, can still consider the buy stops if it breaks this level, which is again another setup that we can look at. So again, that's the best thing about the range is that you could look at trading both sides, right? So there's no bias held on from one side for too long, right? And that's also something that can be detrimental to one's psychology when you have a trade setup and you only look one way, and it doesn't go that way; it completely goes the other way. And that's something that's kind of this strategy is lenient on, not messing with your psychology in the sense that you can change your bias at will. Of course, with the analysis in hand, with the range that you're trading in, so that doesn't further hurt your psychology to such a level where now you think that the whole move was wrong, so your whole strategy is wrong, and so forth, right? So we always seen here again the tough part about this strategy is that you have to understand which range is valid in which price is moving in, right? And sometimes it's a range within range, so it breaks out of a range. It's a breakout, but it's a breakout into a larger range, right? That it has still been forming over the course of time. As you can see now, we've had many setups in this range right here over the course of the last 8 days here. So you can see all these setups that were forming over here as well. So then remove this. Let's try to remove this. But you can see all these setups, guys. All these setups. I removed the larger range from here, the large top, just because again, it was coming into our the way of other setups here. But you can see this is another perfect range here as well. And look what happened over here. Same thing again here. GJ was also part of this larger range as well. But nonetheless, it was also part of these smaller ranges. So some smaller ranges were more active, right? And it could be opposite directions. And we're still valid along the way, right? And all these are these are the ones that we caught on the stream, by the way, right? Just over the course of last week. And on and on. So nonetheless, there's a lot of different things. And here you can see now it did break out slightly here. Now these sells again, were they're valid? Possibly so, but again, I told you guys that the bullish momentum is still strong and it's a Monday. and I just don't. Nice. Okay, there you go. That's what I'm talking about from USD CAD. So now you can see again. Okay, yeah, we need to really get this set up ready now. Okay. But that's what I was mentioning regarding GJ though. Just because again, we see the push down here, but it's not valid enough because it's too close to a top end of the range, especially with bullish momentum on a Monday. It's not worth it. Even if it goes that way, right? Now GJ, look at that. USD CAD did break above that 50-minute EMA, which is excellent. But is it going to get caught up in this level? I hope not. If it can move up here, guys, this is a clean setup that we can take, and I would really like it. The only thing is, I'm going to wait for at least 4 pips above entry, at least 4 pips, because we do have a non-wick candle up here, right here. And so if it does move above that to this level here, I'm going to adjust the sell stops to a better level, but I won't be taking it at least 4 pips above the entry level. If it can get there, perfect. If it can't get there, then I still won't be taking it. And you can see GJ is still moving bullish here, even though you see CAD is moving bullish. So we know that bullish pressure is still very high, and that could defeat the inverse correlation temporarily, right? And we've seen that from either pair, even at the end of last week as well. So a lot of things to recognize, with any individual strategy. But the more you stick to just one solid strategy, the more simplified you make it. The less indicators, less lagging indicators, whether it's new indicators, doesn't matter. Avoid all the noise. If the indicator can be used for multiple reasons, which I mentioned why I use the EMA, and the multitude of reasons that come about just having the indicator at hand. So that's an advantage. It's not a disadvantage. And it's a huge advantage, right? As you guys will see over the course of many streams. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and set, our TP here. So it's clear for everybody, even on a small device. So 1.38020. $38,120. Okay. Oh no, that's wrong. 138,320. Yeah, 320. My apologies. So again, I'm looking for that if it breaks this level, guys. And look at GD. So both pairs are moving in the same direction, and this is why I advised it's just too risky to take the sell here, right? I've seen this move over and over again, and so that's why experience trumps, just range trading here, right? You need that experience as well and understand which ranges are more valid in real time, but also understand the pressure, right, with the Monday morning effect as well. Look at that. So USD CAD is the one that's moving in line, guys. GJ is not moving in line because there's the bullish pressure there. And I'm talking about in line in terms of the inverse correlation. Right? I'm not talking about just the fact that GJ should not move it. GJ is actually respecting the range. If anything, GJ is respecting the large range better than USD CAD is. So this was just a beautiful range here. Of course, now it took the course of 1 week, right, or 10 days, let's say, Friday, and then there's so I would say last Monday here. Last Monday, because in the East Coast, our Sunday is pretty much Monday in Europe, due to the time difference. But nonetheless, look how many times this setup could have been taken, guys. Look at this. We actually took this setup right here, and I gave you guys this full run here. This was just an amazing setup here, and you can see how many pips this is. Even if you catch this move up, so this move up would have been a nice move up, and this move down here would have been really nice as well. even if you didn't catch this move on a Friday, right? Because now you would have to hold that move all the way to this one. But the two nice moves on that range and clean touches, guys. Look at this. This is like exact. The body does not, break above or below this range. In fact, even the wicks are almost identical. That's the beauty of this range, the range strategy here, right? And it works in a simplified manner. It repeats because the markets repeat this over and over again. I mean, if they don't, I mean, why have we been catching these setups over and over and over and over again, right? Look at this. I mean, if you really want me to look at this, look at all this. The hard part is, again, just identifying which range is more valid than the other one, and understanding the confluences and how to work those around. So that's the part where the mentorship and guidance come into effect. But nonetheless, it's a powerful strategy here. And look at GJ here. It's moving along right there. And USD CAD, can we get that full push above here? So meanwhile, GJ is pushing up strong. Oh, wow, it's a strong push. Look at that. So I did mention now, if GJ was at this level, right at the, at the beginning of the stream, would I consider the sells here? Not yet, no, because now the tap is too close, right? The top end of the range is too close, to be tapped here, 13 pips. And then I'm also considering the sells for USD CAD here, right? So I still don't want the inverse correlation to be intact, because then, we could, it could go against us. So I do want the pairs to move in line with their correlation, even if I only trade one pair. That's very, very important to me, especially on a Monday, right? A fresh start on a Monday just, seems more peaceful. But nonetheless, again, if we take our setups, in the way we planned it, we calculated it, and it didn't work out, that's perfectly fine. We followed our rules and we move on, right? Look at that move from USD CAD, guys. So again, I could see it come up and fill this non-candle wick and then drop from there. GJ now, again, is fulfilling its bullish pressure now. So does it break out of this range here and continue up? It's been pretty bullish. Again, very close to this setup here. About 4 pips from the entry level, but again, we're going to wait for to break above that range. And if it does break above 4 pips or so, I'll be considering entering the sell stops. And if it doesn't come back down, if it does, let's say, break it, and it doesn't come back down and fill this up right here, I'll be adjusting the sell stops for a better entry to the south, right, to the bottom end of the range. But nonetheless, it's completely fine. I'm just going to have to be patient here. Look at GJ. Look at that. Look at that. Is there a bottom wick to that? Yes, there is. So now, yeah, you can see on the left here, GJ can really move, strong above here. Now that's reaching, August highs here. And it could reach those August highs to the left here. Yeah. So GJ's on a bullish run right now. It's probably good to just see how it's moving before, taking a potential setup here. But let's see USD CAD nonetheless. A strong move, bullish move from GJ, expected move, as I mentioned, a few times over the streams. Again, could be a wick here and it could drop here, but I'm also looking for sells on USD CAD. So that's the issue. Now USD CAD had no bottom wick on the 1 hour candle here, which is London opening. If it drops from here, that's going to be unfortunate because the sell looked clean here, right? So let's see. But GJ is just on a different mode right now. It just continues to pump right to the top. Again, could I consider these sells now, like from down here, from this bottom end? Because it did reach almost that level here, so which is a pretty much the high of the previous one as well. Let's see. I think we can get one more push above here, right? I won't be comfortable taking the sells that high, but again, I still feel USD CAD can move up here, and if it's going to take its time moving up here, even to the non-candle wick right here, about 15 pips above, GJ can certainly move down here, and then come back and reverse here. Yeah, guys, you know what? Yeah, so now it reached that level. Now I have enough of a distance here. I need that distance because of the bullish pressure. Let me see here. Yeah, they are moving in the same direction, correct. However, again, I mentioned a few things in regards to how I'll treat that. And I still feel, again, USD CAD has room to move up. So it's still a technical buy from down here. And then GJ would be a sell-off, at least temporarily, to the downside here. And the 50-minute EMA is probably approaching this area right here. So you can see, okay. What is this? 185,750. Could even, think of going a little higher here, 770. So you can see now it pretty much reached that top end. If it does retrace here, back in here, I'm okay with that. So where GJ is right now to where the price is, it's about 9 pips. So guys, I am setting these sell stops. So for me, it's set. Oh, wow, look at that push from USD CAD, but no top wick. So, okay, that's fair. I am setting these sell stops, guys, on GJ. 22 pips on both ends. 185. Yeah, there you go. And SL would be right here, 185,550. All right, I'm comfortable with that. So for USD CAD, I'm waiting for price to reach all the way up that level for sell stops to be valid. And for GJ, I'm looking for that dump of GJ now down here for the reversal, to the move up. So once GJ can reach to this level right here with the 50-minute EMAs, and then we can see the reversal. At that point, we can see at the same point we can see USD CAD reaching above this level, and for the sell stops, to be activated to the downside here. So I'm still going with the inverse correlation. I'm just using a little shortcut advantage here because I see what's going on with both pairs, right? So now if USD CAD continues dumping all the way down here, we do know that the 1 hour did not have a wick. If it moves down all the way, then I'm going to have to avoid all the setups here, right? Because then we see that USD CAD is just dumping here now, and we could see it reach the bottom end of this level here or this level here, and then the trades will be invalidated, right? But I'm still I'm looking for that GJ push down before it comes back up and fulfills this area. So let's see here. Oh, I think I just, sorry guys. I got the whole setup wrong here. Hold on. Not sure what's going on today. My apologies. There you go. 770. So TP guys. Hopefully you guys see that mistake here. But here it is. 550 is what it should be. Again, my apologies, guys. You guys can always correct me as well if I do make that mistake. I know sometimes I do have typos, and sometimes I just, especially with texting. Normally I would just write the sell stops, but writing everything out for both pairs and over the course of the stream, sometimes I may make that mistake. So bear with me on that. But nonetheless, I think we have everything set here, guys. Okay, so this is set up. So I have it on my MT5, but again, showing it on TradingView, I do have to text it. Guys, this is very, very close. Very close. Yep, and let's see. Very close here. Previous week high is also sitting really close to where GJ is currently as well. Correct. Yep. $770 right here. So 22 pips both sides, guys. 22 pips. And very close to the entry level here. Oh, USD CAD is dumping now. No topic on the current candle, but can we get a slight push down here? Let's see. It's a new 30-minute candle as well. Oh, wow. Look at that push from USD CAD. But again, it still could come back up, guys. For USD CAD can. And here GJ comes, guys. No top wick. But it could be a strong push down here. Very close. Very, very close here. 770 right there. Alrighty. It's going to be very interesting here. All right, here it comes. All right, guys. G just pushing down strong with a 30-minute opening. Let's see, look at USD CAD as well. About to be tapped in here. Just under 2 pips left. And it's nearly there, guys. Wow, what a 30-minute push down there. Look at that. Look at that push. Still got 2 minutes left for another 5-minute candle. And wow, so close. But what a strong push on the 30-minute candle. Look at that. Looking at USD CAD as well. So USD CAD, if it's rejecting the 30-minute EMA, it's going to come to the top side. But here, all right, you just got tap me in right here. You did just tap me in, guys. Let's see, do we get a strong push here? Can we get a continuation here? Come on, GJ, let's get that push. All the way down. All the way down. We still have a 5-minute candle here to open, and we can get a strong push, guys. So I anticipated this move to come drop here first, and then on the reverse side, it can come right back up to the top side, and USD CAD can continue moving up here. So the USD CAD setup is not valid yet. GJ is the one that, oh, wow, look at that, guys. Nice push. Nice push from GJ here. Look at that. And we got another 5-minute candle coming up. It can come all the way down here. All the way down. Great recognition here to enter this setup. And and take advantage of the setup here. Nice push. You can see now the whole 30-minute candle can push all the way down. The whole 1 hour candle, you can kind of just close right in as well. But need a strong push. So we're just at the break-even level, slightly in profit here. It can continue down here. There's no top wick on that candle, but again, we could see the price coming back up after the fact, right? It dumps first, maybe potentially the 15-minute EMA, and then we see the reversal here. We can get a strong push here, a very strong push. This will be a really nice move, guys, for a Monday. We may just stick to one setup here, but a clean move here, well anticipated. You know, we're patient. We were all patient with this one, understood what the price is doing, and took advantage of the setup while USD CAD is moving up here. So USD CAD may be a valid setup as well once it pushes up here, but we took advantage of that, and now GJ can dump all the way down here. One strong red candle here, down here, guys. It can clearly come to the 5-minute EMA. At that point, I'll consider adjusting the stops to break even, maybe slightly in profit as well. But a clean move here, guys. We can get this. Look at this. No pips in drawdown, guys. 0 pips in drawdown here. Look at that nice move from USD CAD as well. If we can get this continuation all the way up here, guys, GD can certainly come down here. It's not many pips to get to his TP. Again, on the streams, guys, I'm only going for the 1-to-1. I do mention sometimes if I hold on to runners, but the exact, profit target, second profit target, and third profit target, exact, etc. I will be mentioning in the membership. Look at that move, guys. 0 pips in drawdown, and we got a nice push. Come on, GJ, one more push here. Because if it can break that level, it can definitely get to the 5-minute EMA. At that point, it becomes risk-free. But again, as I mentioned to you guys, I always look at different areas where I manage the trade effectively, right? So it's not just, always setting stops at break-even. We're not looking for that because, again, we're in here for profits. We're not in here to become a break-even trader. So if there's a break-even streamer that always is breaking even, then either they don't really respect, or maybe they don't even have a strategy that's effective enough that they believe in, right? So that's the case there. So I believe in the system. That's why I'm holding this on, and I can see a lot of different confluences down there, and I understand the price may reject here slightly, but it can make a strong push, as USD CAD can make a strong push. So I'm using the inverse correlation as an advantage. I use this whole push above as an advantage for the price to respect this range. You can see the 1 hour is all a wick, which again was anticipated, but need a strong push down here. If it can get to the 5-minute EMA, at that point the risk is completely to 0. I may even put a few pips in profit as a stop loss just so I secure something out of this. I mean, so far it pushed down about 5 pips. Not strong enough. I don't like that reversal here, but again, we could see it continuing up, continuing down here as USD CAD can move up. You can certainly push down here. And you can see on the 30-minute, it looks very, very clean, guys. Look at the left. It looks very clean and right down. And not saying that GJ is still not bullish, but now since we've secured this entry here, it could come all the way down here and then reverse from here at the 15-minute EMA, which is around this level right here. Right, and that reversal can bring it all the way back up and fill up the non-wick candle, which is the current non-wick candle for GJ. Ooh, not a great reversal here. Not a great reversal. We have a 5-minute candle coming up as well. Let's see. And now USD CAD is also reversing here as well. Let's see. Does it break that 30-minute EMA or does it continue up? You can see now this range right here looks pretty solid for USD CAD. And I told you guys, this is the reason why I drew this bottom end here, just because if USD CAD does respect it. And indeed it did. And indeed, I think it will come up here, which means GJ will push down further. So again, you can see how I'm using USD CAD as an advantage, even if I'm only in one setup. But we could see that break here, and then this setup, becomes even more realistic as well for USD CAD. But a nice push down to close off the 5-minute candle here, guys, with GJ. Nice push. No top wick again, but we could get a strong push here. Could get that strong push. Nice push. Look at that, guys. GJ, just brilliant. And look at that. USD CAD will reverse as we here as well. Hopefully. But gotta get that strong push out of GJ here to close off the 50-minute candle here. So that 50-minute candle, I would like to see it all the way down here. So that would be where the 5-minute EMA is, right there. And if it taps that, then this trade becomes risk-free. So you can see how the 5-minute closed off. It closed off very nicely here with a wick on the upside. But just need a strong push. We still got 5 minutes left. There's a lot of time for GJ to move down. But wow, USD CAD is not giving up on the downside here. But I still believe, again, it's strong enough to continue to move up. This range looks very reliable here to trade here, but need that move up here. So the next 5-minute candle, the 15-minute candle here is very significant because I would like to see it a green candle, right? A bullish engulfing end, continuing up. GJ can certainly move down here. Just let's see here. It needs to break this level here. We're still slightly in profit here, but it needs to break this level. Nice push. And again, USD CAD, I don't know why it's pushing down here, but nonetheless, we need a break from GJ here. Nice push. Yep, so the 30-minute, again, it's rejecting the EMA, so it can reverse here as well. We got enough time. We got 4 minutes left for a lot of action to happen here, guys. This 50-minute candle is very, very critical here for both pairs here. Right, I need that reversal from USD CAD, and I need that push down from GJ here. So it needs to break this level. You can see if it breaks this level here, guys, then I'll, it can go down here, and at that point I will adjust my stop loss to break even. We're slightly in profit for the next 15-minute candle to push all the way down. Right, and the next 15-minute candle can certainly reach the EMA as well if it continues, with a strong bearish ending here. GJ. Just waiting for that reversal, that green candle on the 50-minute candle for USD CAD. It certainly can make that push, and GJ certainly has that momentum here to continue down. Look at that. Come on, GJ. You can break that level here. You can break that level. Certainly, the 50-minute candle, look, it looks clean. A clean ride down. We use the range to our advantage here, and the push above to our advantage, and the inverse correlation with the USD CAD to our advantage to potentially secure this GJ setup here. But need a strong close here. We got 2 minutes left. The 50-minute candle. Look at that reversal on USD CAD. Look at that. You guys can see how they manipulate here. And then last few minutes, it reverses here. As long as you can understand the full game plan, the full play-by-play, what's going on, which again, it does take time. But if you can understand what's really going on, you can see how manipulation occurs and how you can overcome that by being in early, but you need to understand how price is moving here. So this is a wonderful play, guys. Hopefully we can secure something here now. It should be about, about 6 pips in profit, but we need a break of this. GJ needs to break this. We got 1 minute, 1.5 minutes left. We need to break this level, and it could be a nice ride down to close off the 50-minute candle for GJ. Look at that. Still has some room to go. We got 1 minute left. It can make that full move down and even break below the 5-minute EMA. That would be the best case scenario here. And look at that move from USD CAD. Look at that, guys. A nice push to close off the 50-minute candle here. We can get that full push down now. We got seconds left, about 45 seconds left. Let's get that move. Come on, GJ. You know you can come down here. You know we see you. And USD CAD can certainly break above this level as well, right? So it is at a significant area with 2, 15 and 30-minute EMAs right there. I would like for GJ to break that. We're seconds away from the 50-minute candle, but again, I still like the close. I just wish it was a little stronger to end off the 50-minute candle here, but nonetheless, it's okay. USD CAD again, they're both kind of in the middle here with how they're going to close. Here it is. Okay, so half decent, but nonetheless still pushing down here. Again, we could get that further push down now as well. You can see on the 30-minute candle, it still looks clean. And again, that's also going to close off the 1 hour candle as well. So this whole 1 hour candle now can turn red. And we could get our TP here, guys, for GJ all the way down here. This could happen here. Just I didn't like that close on the 50-minute candle, but it can certainly move down here. And USD CAD is certainly moving above. So it broke above that 50-minute EMA, which is really good. And we could see it. So the 1 hour can close for both pairs above, so USD CAD up here and GJ down here. So now you can see how USD CAD moved, and it just brings more confidence in the whole, GJ play. And that's amazing because you're not trading one pair, but you can use that confluence as an indicator. Or sorry, not as an indicator, but as a confluence here, the inverse correlation confluence, and master it to that level where you can now win on a single given pair. Now GJ is just waiting to be dropped here. You can see now it's exhausted its upside, for 3, 4, 5 5-minute candles here. And nice move from USD CAD. Let's see here. But nonetheless, a beautiful move, guys, so far. I do anticipate seeing now the next 50-minute candle is going to be very critical now. Very critical. I do see that this TP will be hit because if this, in fact, is the right move, this candle is going to turn red. And it's going to be a bearish engulfing candle with this, a fight all the way down here. So this 50-minute candle right now, the next, 13 minutes is going to prove critical for the setup, I believe. But I also believe that we're going to get a strong push. This whole 1 hour is going to turn. It's going to turn red. This whole candle right here, which is going to be amazing for our setup here. And USD CAD here can continue all the way up, even though it has no bottom wick. But you guys can see now, this setup is going to be a clean setup for us. The sell stop right here, if indeed it reaches above here. And look at that, guys. Look at that 1 hour candle on GJ. Look at that. I would love to see this red. That's the plan. Look at that. Look at that push. Cannot make this up, guys. And look at that. GJ, USD CAD is moving nicely along as well. It's in the slight consolidation zone, but it's okay. That's not, nothing strong enough for it to hold back the price. And again, GJ, once it reaches the 5-minute EMA, guys, that's when I'm going to be adjusting the stops. Again, I don't just guess where I just, assume where I'm going to adjust the stops and, put it at break even. We're not break even traders here. We're actually, looking for profit here. And we have to understand where price is moving. And we need to understand, even within a long or short position, where we actually consider adjusting the stops. Right? That's called calculated entries and calculated, trade management. Not guessing and assuming how price is moving, but, actually telling a story from it and understanding the story. That's, what real trading is. If you can tell the story, what's going on. And even, again, with the inverse correlation, it's a part of the story because it helps to understand where price is going to go. But you guys also have to understand that, there's going to be, moments where it may not go that way, even if it's temporarily. And I do believe this is a temporary, halt here for GJ to continue down. And you can see sometimes the momentum builds in the last few minutes of the hour, especially if there's a higher time frame candle closure, or it may just make its, move somewhere in between. But nonetheless, we've always seen, I mean, not always, but we've seen a lot of times it'll wait out until the last 5 minutes, last 3 minutes, last 2 minutes to make that full move. And, that's a little where the manipulation kicks in, but it's okay. We understand what's going on. We understand that that's part of the process, and we have to be patient and just let it run. So another new 5-minute candle here, and now we're about, and look at that. It could push all the way up here as well, guys, but I'm not going to set the stops at break even just because I don't want to lose on this trade. I still believe the bearish momentum has not expired yet, and I don't want this trade to come up at, tap us at, let's say, break even point. And if my stop loss was here, would have been tapped out and then moved, all the way down, because I believe in the setup. So the first part of, of understanding a system and complying with it is believing in it. And that belief will come over time. It won't come right away, but you have to allow it, to come to you, right? And be patient. Trading is not overnight, it's not over weeks, months. It could be years and years. It was for me. But I took all the different things, all the different understandings and tools that I can use to my advantage to better and lower my risk as much as possible. And, over the years, I built this system, and it just becomes more powerful, more powerful. We had the best, one of the best, if not the best, trading weeks on YouTube last week. So I've been doing it for 10 weeks now. Every week has been profitable, but last week was just over the top. All right, so we had gotten about, how many pips in profit was this? About 7.5 pips out of what, 22? That's, let's say that's 1/3, so 33% of the trade, captured, but still getting some unsettling movements here. And you can see now USD-CAD has no top wick, coming down to tap the 30-minute, 30-minute, 15-minute EMA, and the 5-minute as well. So you can see until it didn't reach that level for me, the 5-minute EMA, I wasn't going to, allow GJ to, if I did, let's say, for example, I did adjust my stop loss to break even and it didn't come to my level here, which again, I do have levels within even the 1-to-1 risk to reward where I can adjust and, adjust my stop loss. If it didn't come up to that level or down to this level, I wouldn't adjust it because of this type of movement. I know that GJ can move like this, maybe, stop, tap me out on stop loss here and then continue to move down, right? So that's where again I consider adjusting the stop loss and active trade management, which again I'm a huge advocate for active trade management. Don't just let it run to 1-to-1 and set and forget type of scenario. You have to be active with it, especially for scalping. Okay, so let's see. And again, guys, because I have a lot of experience with the range and understanding even the early formations of a range, you can see now this range was drawn even when one tap, even this bottom end here, even for USD-CAD, this bottom end, that's just because of course, experience, right? Observation, understanding, even the early formation, right? It's not just about a range, but it's the early formation of a range that could be an active, setup for us. So that takes time, right? And that takes time. So you have to understand that this is, to replicate it, you have to, be patient with the system. I want everybody to win, but there's a due process in play for you to win accordingly, right? There's no shortcuts to this. All right, so a relatively quiet day in the chat as well. So I guess either everybody's just watching or just oh wow, look at that sharp move on UC CAD. And you can see, guys, sometimes again the last 5 minutes can make a difference here. Now, if it doesn't pull back here, GJ will make a strong move above here, right? But I still believe USD CAD has not, has not completed the full move above. And you can see how the last 5 minutes, guys, we have to literally wait for the last 5 minutes for the hour for it to pull right back and continue in direction. That's not something uncommon. Call it manipulation, call it, just retracement, call it whatever, but this is going to happen. And there's no panicking as long as you understand the full story, or part of the story at least to a certain degree. This will happen. But look at that now. It could pull back all the way up here, guys, and even though it dropped this low with two strong bearish candles in the last 30 minutes here, especially the last 5 minute candle broke below the EMA, the 15 and 30 minute, but nonetheless we can end up strong here, and it could end up somewhere at this level here, and with the new hour it can continue up. So I'll keep that arrow there. And you can see GJ now has no bottom wick on this current 5 minute candle. And it can also come down and dump down. But there's still 4 minutes to go, and that's 4 minutes. Could be a long time. All right, we could see GJ literally somewhere down here. I'm going to keep this arrow here as well, just in case. So we could see GJ end up somewhere down here in the last, few minutes here. But wow, what a strong bullish push here. And what a strong bearish push here from USD CAD. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, wow. Can't make this up. Looking at price. Yeah, no, I understand. It's a lazy Monday. Although we're getting a lot of action now. Look at USD CAD. Look at this. Wow, to close off the hour. Still don't believe the full, bearish momentum is at will here for USD CAD. I still believe it's going to reverse and come back up. We still have 3 minutes to go. But wow, what a bullish push from GJ. And no bottom wick. Look at that. Right at the break-even level. Look at this. It is caught up in this consolidation zone as well. Look at this. But talk about a 1 hour candle closure here. Look at that. Now we got 2.5 minutes left. My buy says that GJ will take the previous week high and then dump down. Let's get it. But if it dumps now, then I've missed it. How important is psychology in trading, in your opinion? Oh yeah, psychology is very, very important, right? So you can see now in this case, if it didn't tap here, I wouldn't adjust it because again, I still believe in the system here. But wow, what a push! And as far as the weekly high, I wouldn't say if GJ dumps down here, it's been missed, right? I still don't believe that because it still can create a much higher level. We've seen where it has reached in previous. Look at this. We've seen where price has reached, so it can still continue the move strong. Right? We can still see a continuation of that move above. I was just trying to catch a small move over here to get this one 1-to-1 here, because we can see that 50-minute EMA coming down. We could see a slight rejection and then the reversal. I still believe if GJ does come down here, right, it's still going to reverse and come back up. So I don't think that the move has been missed overall, right, in the larger range. Maybe in the small range, yes, but not in the larger range. Nonetheless, the pairs will close out where they close out right here. I still feel the bearish push on GJ here. Look at this. So about 10 pip consolidation zone here. Wow, what a push from GJ. Look at that. Wow. It's going opposite way. GJ going up. Yeah, what a push to close off the 1 hour. Look at that. No bottom wick. But also the opening, or the 30-minute candle opening, also had no top wick. So it's a very interesting close here. Very interesting. Let's see. Wow, does it come and fill up the non-candle wick all the way, or does it close right here? So it did not come all the way up to close off the hour, but wow, what a push. Look at that. No bottom wick again for the current candle. For USD CAD now, again, has no bottom or no top wick either. So both pairs are moving in opposite directions without any wicks on the opposite ends. Oh, very interesting developments here to close off the hour here. Let's see. Very interesting Monday as well. At least it brought some excitement now. But let's see. Very, very interesting now. So again, does GJ come out and fill up this non-candle wick above, or does it dump down here? Does it continue dumping down? Again, I kept it a comfortable 22 pip stop loss, slightly over that level. You can see now USD CAD may also continue up here as well. But wow, what a interesting close on the 1 hour candle here. Look at that. Where's the 50-minute EMA now? So look at that 50-minute EMA now. Look how close it is to the bottom end of this range. Right, I set my TP slightly above that just for that matter there. And we could see a dump down here. So we could see that this is a slight range above this larger range, which is again the range that, you know, is tradable for us. And we could see GJ dump all the way down. And USD CAD can continue up here as well. Let's see. But very interesting close there. Wow. Was not expecting such a big push. But nonetheless, getting some early Monday market, pushing against us. No topic on the 5-minute on GJ is going to fill it up. Yeah, so this previous week, this right here, this level right here, it can't fill that up. Now, does it continue down? It isn't also caught up in this consolidation zone right here. Right here. Very interesting level now. So you can see now there's one wick above it that's not filled, and there's one, the previous close, the 5-minute close has no bottom wick. And the 5-minute EMA resides right below that as well. And well, what a push here from USD CAD. Again, even this consolidation zone right here, actually it's 13, 14 pips. Could I consider that? Unless it reverses from where it is, right? It is also coming up to fill up this non-candle wick down here. But also the current candle has no wick. This candle over here has no wick. So it's also moving in that fashion as well. Let's see here. Okay. Not down. Okay. So I guess you said it. GJ won't go down. But we'll have to wait and see. So again, yeah, there's non-candle wicks above and below. And we're going to have to kind of see what occurs here. But what a close on the 1 hour now. Does it push down? And that 50-minute EMA still holds some strength there because now it reached the bottom end of that range. So if this pushes all the way down here, we could see that area being reached as well. USD CAD now, what a strong push. What a strong push. Now, I could consider the buy stops there if it drags a little lower here. So I could consider that at this level here. Let's see. Okay, so I was considering setting the buy stops, but again, GJ, it just, if it does, sorry, yes, you can. If it doesn't come down here, then this is also going to reverse here as well. Let's see. Yeah, what a drag to end off the 1 hour close. Wow. That was brilliant to see, since we had no, volume pickup after London opening, and then we finally got some with the 4 a.m. candle opening. So again, there's a consolidation zone right above this range here, right? It's about what, 8, 9, 10 pips, right here, this level right here, and we could see a push down here. Let's see. And yes, you can. Again, we could see this level as well. So I could consider buy stops. Again, which at the same time, GJ will still comply because the sells are in play right now. Let's see. So I'll keep the sell stop idea on the side here, just in case if it does reverse faster than anticipated. Keep this on the side here. And if USD CAD does reach this level here, I'll consider the buy stops. Right? If not, if it goes back up, then the if it goes back up, then the sell stop idea would be there. But again, if it does dump down here, I'm looking for a stronger push below here. Not only filling this non-candle wick, but pushing down here, the buy stops can be more valid here. But if it completely reverses, then still looking for the sell stop idea, which is on the side here, right? So let's see. Still looking for a strong bearish push here from GJ. We're slightly in drawdown here from GJ, maybe about, 2.8 pips. So there's no bottom wick on the current candle. There's no bottom wick on the previous bullish candle, which closed off the 1 hour candle. And let's see. So it's also caught up in this level here as well. It's almost 13, 14 pips now. And then we have the 15-minute EMA, which again is the area that I'm targeting. But even though our TP is slightly above that. So very interesting movements here from GJ, guys. What a close on the 1 hour. Wasn't really expecting that full push. You can see without a wick, it went boom, almost 12 and a half pips. So let's see how that goes. Still only in just one setup right now. And even the current 15-minute candle has no bottom wick for GJ. So very, very interesting here now. So now we're about how many pips in drawdown now? We're about 4.5 pips in drawdown. And again, USD CAD just seems to not create a top wick here with the current candle, which is the 15-minute candle. So that's also the new 1 hour opening, right? So now the current 1 hour opening has no top wick, and the previous 1 hour opening has no bottom wick. So does it fill up and come down, or does it continue pushing up from here, right? Which means it's going to continue the ride up and reach these previous wick highs. At the same time, then GJ would be dumping here, right? So I'm still using that inverse correlation just to see where price can reach for GJ here, right? So does GJ fill up this non-candle wick here? Right? Does it fill this up and push down? Because the current candle has no bottom wick. The previous bullish candle has no bottom wick. And then there's a 5-minute EMA, and also the 15-minute EMA is lining up with this range here. And you can see the 15-minute could completely push down here as well. We got 6 minutes left to go. So that'll be an interesting move from GJ here and an interesting close from GJ here. Let's see. Okay, so this is another 5-minute close coming up. Let's see. It's gonna be very interesting close as well. But again, there is this area that needs to be filled here. Does it fill that up, or does it come down and then fill it up on its reversal here? We're gonna have to see. At the same time, USD CAD, does it come and fill up this non-candle wick right here? And that was the I believe the London opening candle. Or does it fill up the current candle and move up? So a lot of interesting developments here, guys. A very, very interesting close as well. And GDA just not giving up on that bearish push here, right? It can come up here, but it continues to push down here. Let's see how the 50-minute candle will close now, right? So you can see now the 50-minute candle could push all the way down here, right? It could push all the way down here. If it breaks this level, we could see the 5-minute being tapped and then maybe a stronger push. We'll see. Now, if it doesn't do that, it's going to come in and fill up this non-candle wick and then could reach the top end of the higher range. But nonetheless, because, USD CAD is just, okay, now it's dumping here. Let's see, does it fill that up now? As you can see, there's no bottom wick on this candle here, but I need a strong push to set the buy stops here. Wow, nice push. And here comes GJ as well. So let's see. Can I get maybe these buy stops here? Let's see. So nice push. Again, GJ could fill up that non-candle wick as well. 138. And here GJ again is filling up the non-candle wick as well. Let's see. $138 right here. And then this would be the full ride right here. 13 pips. Just trying to get to see where GJ goes so I can set this as well. So if USD CAD pushes up stronger here, guys, may enter these setups as well. Let's see, GJ. Did it fill up that non-candle wick? Can't see that fully. 1.38, 130. And SL would be 137. $13. Again, did GJ fill that up? Let me just see here. Think not quite. Not quite. So let's see here. 13 pips, so 138. All right, so yeah, this is the break I'm looking for. So the 50-minute candle, guys, if it breaks below here, maybe the new 50-minute candle, we'll take a look. Here is what GJ, so GJ did fill that up now. Look at this. Right, GJ just came and filled that up. Yep. So fill that up now. Does it respect this level and does it push down now with the 50-minute close, or does it continue up? Right, look at this. I need a break below here for USD CAD to consider the buy stops. So I'm looking at the fit for the new 50-minute candle opening in less than a minute to see if we can get a stronger push down. Maybe I can adjust this slightly as well, but let's see nonetheless. So GJ will close like this. So if GJ has made that reversal here, guys, USD CAD will also make the reversal, which means this buy stop would be missed. And that's kind of what I'm looking for here. So let's look at the new 50-minute candle coming up right there. Okay. Does USD CAD make a stronger push down? And GJ again has no bottom wick again. So it doesn't make a move above. Okay, so GJ, yeah, nicely fill up that non-candle wick, and no bottom wick on the current candle either again for GJ. No bottom wick again. So I'm just trying to see again when the reversal can occur. Can maybe I can maybe adjust USD CAD here, but need to see if there's a instant reversal here from GJ, so I can get this move tapped in. Okay. Let's see. May go for above a higher entry here because I think it may not move much below. But looking for something around this level right here. So 137, maybe 975 if it can reach there. If it can't, then I can't take this buy stop, guys. Alrighty. Let's see. So if USD CAD has made the reversal here, I won't be able to take the buy stops. Again, we need some breathing room before we take the buy stops, right? So if it's completely moved up, then GJ has completely moved down. Let's see. GJ, I assume, is not going down. It went completely opposite. So remember, you also have to understand what's going on with the price, right? It's not always going up or down. Of course, markets are going to go up and down, right? That's why you have a certain amount of drawdown for each trade, right? It's going to go up and down. Completely opposite. I mean, completely opposite in terms of how many pips, right? Because right now we're about 9 pips out of 22 pips. So I mean, if we were up, how many pips was this? About 8 pips. Did it go completely opposite, to the reversal, right? To the longs, the buying pressure? No. So you have to understand what's going on as well. Now it's caught up in this consolidation zone. If you look at it right here, right? It's about 17, 18. So it's grown now. 17, 18 pips. There's no bottom wicks on certain candles. So again, making judgments early on is really not going to prove, one thing or another. You have to understand what's really going on and dissect it to such a level where you can understand how price reaches certain levels and how you can take the entries and exits and so forth. Right. So right now GJ is caught up in here, so we could see GJ dumping all the way back down in here. And does it mean it completely moved opposite? I mean, maybe not. It can come right back. It's caught up in this consolidation zone, right? So let's see. We do have a 4-hour candle closure coming up. It's moving strong now. Look at that push. So this is some buying pressure. Now I'm looking at USD CAD now and seeing that if it does slightly dump here, I may consider these buy stops. Likewise with GJ, if it continues up here, because again, the current candle has no bottom wick. So it can be, it can come right back into this consolidation zone, which is almost a range now at this level because it's almost 20 pips. So it's a nice bullish push here. And it filled up that nice, non-wick candle nicely. Does it reverse now? We got another 5-minute close coming up. And with USD CAD, I'm looking at, can it dump further so I can have, some breathing room to set this buy stop just in case it respects this consolidation zone right here. Right? So let's see. I may even consider adjusting here, guys, just because I wouldn't want to lose this entry. 138.10. So it's about 2 pips. It can move just slightly lower. Let's see. So we might be able to secure this. Okay, let's see. So 13 pips. $137,880. And let's do 138, 140. So just a pip in difference, guys. Okay, now we could see the reversal here. I needed a little bit more, one more pip down from USD CAD to set this up, guys. Could we get another push down here? Maybe to downside right here. Then I'll go ahead and set it. If it reaches the previous wick low here, I'll go ahead and set it here. So you can see now GJ is respecting this consolidation zone. And it could dump down here, guys. Let's see. But I need a slight push from USD CAD here, guys, to get this move. Let's see. So now you can see GJ could come down and fill up these non-wick candles. One here, one here, one here. And then tap the 5-minute EMA. Okay, here is a move down from USD CAD, guys. Again, I'm looking for just to reach this low again so I can set these buy stops. Very, very close here, but let's see. Can we get one more push down? We may not be able to. Because this could be a clean ride up. It's the last attempt here. If not, then this setup is avoided, guys, and GJ is dumping now. So we can see that it's respecting that range I mentioned. And here's USD CAD. If it makes one last attempt down here. No, but it may not. So this whole buy stop would be missed for me, again, because it didn't comply to the plan. And GJ here, we could see it dump down again. But yeah, this setup would be voided. I mean, not even entered, so it would just be, the trade idea would be removed, because now we could see the full push above, right? Unless it pushes down again. Let's see. And the 15-minute is right there. So you can see it's still got 7 minutes to go on this, 15, 30-minute consolidation range here. Okay, and again, there's a push down here from USD CAD. If it can reach that low, the previous wick low here, I'll consider these buy stops, guys. So stay tuned for that. But I need that push down. What is going on with GJ? Okay, I mean, again, if you're not sure, I am mentioning right here, it is caught up in this consolidation zone. There is, of course, bullish pressure. So it could respect that. It usually respects ranges at the top, or respects levels at the top or below, bottom of the range. And it normally forms a smaller consolidation zone. Today has been a little slightly higher, I guess maybe because of the bullish pressure. But nonetheless, there's a picture and a story to tell here. Do we get that 1 hour candle coming back down? We may. Do we get USD CAD to push down slightly? I'm still looking for these buy stops, guys. I still feel that these can be valid, but again, it's didn't give me enough room to enter. If USD CAD can give me a little bit of room down here to potentially enter the buy stops, I think it can be a clean ride up. And the GJ setup right now is about how many pips in drawdown right now? About, let's say, 9 pips in drawdown right now out of 22. 9 to 10 pips. Still 12 pips to go. Another 5-minute candle, guys. Now we're approaching the 15 and 30-minute candle closure once again. And USD CAD has significantly slowed down here. Here's another push down here. Let's see. And here's a push above from GJ. Okay, nice push from USD CAD, guys. Look at that. Nice push. And now we're about 2.5 pips away from this setup here. Can it slightly break that level? And wow, GJ is breaking the level as well. Look at the 4-hour here. Let's see. No, there is actually a bottom wick. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just seconds away from leaning on entering these buy stops. Again, if it does push down further, then these would be avoided because it's just going to come down here, and then buy stops at this level will be better. Let me just move this. Now there is a 30-minute candle closure coming up as well. Do I consider entering there? Guys, I'm going to go ahead and enter this setup right here. We're about 1.2 pips away now. I'm going to go ahead and enter the setup, guys, for USD CAD. USD CAD buy stops. Right here. So 13 pips both ways. And here it is. So looking to be tapped in on this setup, guys. Remove the text here. And looking for that, hopeful for that USD GJ reversal as well. Okay. This is going to be very interesting. USD CAD might maybe tapped in here before the 30-minute candle. So I'm hoping that the 30-minute candle reverses here. So can be tapped in here. And this is a nice clean setup right here. Look at this smaller range on the medium size range here. If it completely dumps here, that's the second setup I'll look for once it reaches down here for the buys. But let's see here. Does GJ reverse here, guys? Does it give up on the reversal? Let's see. Needed that slight room above for that breathing room to enter the buy stops on USD CAD. So that's why I adjusted the buy stops and made that that change. And now we're just waiting to be tapped in on this setup. Again, USD CAD GJ can dump all the way down here, guys. Let's see. It's a very critical 15 and 30-minute close here. Does it dump, and does USD CAD move up here? Let's see. So USD CAD right now is still about 2 pips away from entry, right, from being activated. Oh, wow, what a dump from USD CAD here. Look at that push. So I can even consider now, should I adjust the buy stops? But again, it's 2 minutes left for the 30-minute candle, so I'm going to wait. But what a push. Wow, look at that from USD CAD. So that we can see, again, GJ pushing up as well. But what a push down in the last 2 minutes here from USD CAD here. But does it reverse here? Let's see. Look at that. Look at this, guys. This is one hell of an interesting close here, right? We had the previous close of the 1-hour candle, which was very interesting. And now look at USD CAD. It attempted to dump down here, but coming right back up again. Look at this. And GJ again is still not giving up on respecting this range as well. Look at that. So we got less than a minute left, guys. Let's see. Does USD CAD come back up, or does it dump down? And does GJ continue up, or does it dump down here? Let's see here. Very interesting here. Now USD CAD is still resisting. the upside here. Let's see. Now GJ seems to be complying with that, that range level. Let's see. And now USD CAD is coming back up as well. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Literally the last 2 minutes, it dumped down. Then the last 10 seconds, not even 10 seconds, it came back. Let's see. Does it continue up or does it continue down now? But you guys can see how price moves here. This is just, we have to live with this, right? We have to live with this. Again, no bottom wick on GJ. No bottom wick. And now it seems like, again, USD CAD is dumping here, but does it just reverse from here or does it come back? Sorry, does it continue down or does it reverse from here? GJ respected that level here before the close of the 30-minute candle. And now it appears to be dumping here. But again, guys, let's see. Even on the higher time frames here, 4 hour, you can see you can push down here. The 2 hour EMA is down there. But it just is not giving enough to, to battle this out right here. Let's see. Look at USD CAD, GJ. Man, there's a lot of things going on here with these two pairs today on a Monday morning. Look at GJ now. Look at GJ, guys. Look at this. So that means USD CAD may reverse here as well. Well, what? It pushed down right back in here. Again, set enough of a stop loss here, guys, just because of such a movement. There was bearish momentum. There still is. This could still be a stop out here, but nonetheless, we understand that it's caught up in the consolidation zone and it may have to come down and dump here. Potentially not only, break even, but even to the 5-minute EMA, which is right in line with this non-wick candle here. And we could see the dump here. As you can see, every 15-minute candle that closes, we see the 15-minute EMA approaching that range level. Right, so that's something that's of interest as well. Sir, please check Euro JPY. So again, during the streams, unless you're a mentorship member, I cannot do that. Again, it takes away from the stream itself. So yeah, I won't be able to do that for the time. And what's the other one? Check USD CAD in the 4 hour candle. So we did do that. You can see that it is a clean dump here, but again, nonetheless, you have to realize there's something being respected here. So we could see, it pull back up again. We're not in the USD CAD buy stop in terms of, being activated. So it's okay. If it does dump down here, it's perfectly fine. I mentioned as well earlier that if it does dump down here and we're not activated, of course, we can wait for the price to break this level to enter buy stops for this clean move up here, right? So let's see. And again, GJ seems to be respecting that level. USD CAD is still not breaking the low here, right? Let's see. Does it break that low or does it continue back up there? Still resisting here, guys. I could even consider adjusting the buy stops to this level here because it's still 3 pips away. So I think we can do that, guys. Again, that's only if price reaches back to that level, right? If it doesn't reach it, then well, GJ is coming down. Let's see. You can see it's a battle of which one is complying with the inverse correlation here, pretty much. Let's see, TP. It's going to be 130 now. So, yeah. Very interesting battle here. Again, GJ is the only one, guys, that is active right now. And we are in drawdown slightly, but we could get that full push down there. It's going to be a very interesting battle here to close off the 4 hour candle here. So very interesting. A lot of excitement, guys. A lot of excitement coming on here. And 23 viewers. Is it a new record? I think 24, 25 was a record here. Congrats. Really appreciate you guys, and I really appreciate everybody joining in. We are growing day by day, and I appreciate everybody joining in. A lot of new names here, a lot of new conversations, and again, I really appreciate everybody joining in. Again, I promise you guys, there's lots more to come. If you guys did not join last week, we had the best week out of the 10 weeks that I've been streaming. Every week has been profitable, but last week was just one of the over the top type of weeks, which I'm really happy with, and a lot of members profited last week nicely, not just at 1%, but multiple percentages in a single week. Here we have USD CAD, guys. Let's see if it makes that full push back up. All of this would be just a wick, and it continues back up here. And you could see the how it can manipulate, not respecting the range, even going into the new 1 hour candle, and making you believe that it's going to continue up. Right? You can see. So there's never a move that completely moves opposite. We've seen the market do some crazy things, and look at that. Now GJ is coming right back to the break-even level, guys. Look at that. And USD CAD may come back up here. And we adjusted our buy stops. So if it does come back up, we can get a nice entry. But you see, the beautiful part of the strategy is that if it doesn't reach back here, we've entered, but we haven't been activated. The beautiful part about it is that if it continues dumping down, we may get a setup over here. Right? So nonetheless, it's powerful here. And look at this, guys. As I mentioned to you guys over and over again, we could see GD complying this range right here, which is above this larger range that we have. And the EMA, the 15-minute EMA is the one that I'm really looking at. And that's where the TP is set. So it appears that, again, GJ is complying here. USD CAD continues to dump down. But I do have a feeling that USD CAD could come back up and maybe tap us in and continue to move up here. Right? I really see that that's what's going on here, and that's why I still feel strongly about this GJ setup. But let's see. It's going to be very interesting, very interesting close here. Next 23 minutes is going to be very, very interesting, guys. So stay tuned in. Again, GJ could break this level. There's no wick, no bottom wick on this candle. Then there's no bottom wick on this candle, which is in line with the 5-minute EMA. So it can definitely come and break that and continue down. And at that point, it's going to be risk-free setup no matter what for us. But again, I really appreciate everybody joining, guys. I really, really do appreciate you guys. And lots more to come, guys. Stay tuned in. Stay tuned into the setup as well. We're going to see what goes on with the current setup. I do have more news coming out this week. We have a website launch. Hopefully I can show you guys by tomorrow. I do plan on launching it by tomorrow. And then we also have the mentorship launch this week as well. So there's a pre-registration link if you guys are interested. But I do suggest, guys, stick around for 2, 3 days, 4 days and see how the stream is. See how you guys believe in the system and strategy. And then make that decision, right? Don't make that quick decision. Take your time. And if you truly believe it, because I truly believe in my system, if you truly believe in it, then take the next chance, right? But I'm really hopeful that we're gonna grow organically, and we're gonna grow to such levels. I got a lot of DMs over this past weekend, because I guess there's waves of or noise being created just from the streams. So I'm really appreciative for everybody to join in, and I promise you guys, stick around. There's lots more to come. We're gonna get some powerful moves. It is a slower Monday morning, but we're getting a lot of volume kicking in now with these pairs. We're only currently in this GJ setup, which we are in drawdown here. We were about 8 pips in profit, and then boom, the last 5 minutes to close off the hour just went without no bottom wick, completely went opposite, about 12.5 pips. And now I started respecting this range level here, as I mentioned. And now we're getting a strong push. And look at USD CAD, guys. Look at that. We consider the dump, but look at that. This is why this buy stop was in effect here, because sometimes it will do this. I drew this out even before it tapping down here. or making the second tap, or bringing it back up here, and just acknowledging that there's ranges that are still going to be in play, even if it's not the range that you're looking at overall, right? And so now it's respecting this range, and now we're looking at also this level as well here, right? This is a significant level, and it can break. If the price can come back up and tap us in, it can break that level and continue up here, and then those sells become even more solid. But I'm on the streams, guys, I'm only going to be sharing one setup at a time, or maybe two setups depending on how it forms. But here at GJ, guys, we're right back nearly at the break-even level, which is right in line. And then, as you guys know, there is non-wick candles, no bottom wicks on this candle, no bottom wick on this candle. That can bring it all the way down here. The 15-minute EMA is the target for me personally, though, which again we would be already in TP and out of the trade, but that's the target as far as the overall range is concerned. But let's see, can we get a strong push here? And can we? Oh, USD CAD is right there, guys. Look at that, about to be tapped in here. We have to adjust the buy stops a few times here. The original one was the one that's set right now, but I did not want to miss this opportunity here. And here comes USD CAD, guys. Let's see. Do we get that push? Look at that whole hour, just completely brought it down, thinking that it's going to be a sell. But we understood this the range in play, and we captured that. And now we're about to be tapped in, guys. Tapped in just in a second or so. Here, GJ comes down as well. So GJ might break even here and then continue down before the 4-hour candle close. I told you guys a lot of action coming up in the last 20 minutes here now. It's 19 minutes left now. We're about to be tapped in on USD CAD. I think we're going to be tapped in just, let me see, just about to here. And GJ, nice push from GJ. All right, one more push here and we're tapped in on USD CAD, guys. 138.000. Nice push from GJ, guys. Look at that. And just one significant push here from USD CAD and we're tapped in. All right, guys, I'm tapped in on USD CAD. Look at that. So bring it right here. 38. So just got tapped in here. And we could anticipate a strong, look at that. Look at USD CAD, guys. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Now we need the same thing from GJ as well, guys. It's a nice strong push. It can go all the way back to the top, guys. All the way to the top. Come on. Come on, USD CAD. Let's get this. Let's get this for the viewers, for the record high today in terms of the viewership as well. Let's get this. Nice push. Look at that, guys. Look at that. And we completely rejected the 1-hour EMA there as well. Look at that. Look at that. Barely one pip and drawdown, guys. And GJ is coming back down as well. Nice push. Now, we, of course, have the 5-minute EMA. We also have a non-wick candle here, which it completely rejected. But look at that. And can we get that full move? Let's see. Okay, we got a 15-minute close coming up. We also have the 50-minute EMA above as well. So it's a really, really good move from USD CAD here. Nice, strong move to push into profit. And again, GJ is still struggling to push down here, but we got a 50-minute close coming up, and it can move strong in the last 2 minutes here, just like USD CAD here. But beautiful movements here. Both again are opposite. So opposite here, we got the buy stops on USD CAD, and we got the sell stops. The sells going on for GJ. And both are active setup, guys. Active setups, and we're about 16 minutes away from the 4-hour candle closure. It's gonna be a very interesting close. We got a lot of time to move, and both pairs can actually hit TP before the 4-hour candle closure here. So let's see how the pairs close. But what a nice rejection on the 1-hour EMA for USD CAD. Again, no top wick on the current 1 hour candle for USD CAD. So this can certainly continue all the way up. And we have a nice profit target for the smaller range here. 13 pips on both ends for USD CAD. And here comes, GJ here. Nice push. Look at that push to close off the 50-minute candle here. Look at that. Nice push. Again, I still hope that, all right, there's a 50-minute opening. So can't really hope too much. Hoping now we get a strong continuation here from USD CAD. Wouldn't like to, to go back into drawdown here. But we can certainly anticipate that it can reach the 5-minute EMA. And if it can reach that level, you can see now there's this level right here, the 5-minute EMA plus this non-wick candle. And then we also have this non-wick candle up here as well. So somewhere between the 5 and 15 and 30-minute EMA, I'll consider adjusting my stop. So it's a risk-free setup. And we're just looking for one strong bearish candle from GJ now. We're looking for one strong bearish candle that could bring it right down and at least get to the 5-minute EMA, just like USD CAD. So both are moving perfectly in alignment, guys. This is the power of the system here in play, in real time. And we just need the right move to complete here before the 1 hour and 4 hour candle closure. All right, so just waiting for that move. And here comes GJ back up again. But let's see. We have the 5-minute EMA waiting right below the, I want to say right below the entry level, but about 4.5 pips away from the break-even level. Alrighty, let's see. Again, looking for that green, green candle push. So this current candle on the 1 hour, you can see we still have 14 minutes. So a lot of time. This whole candle right here not only can turn green, but it could push all the way up here as well to close off the 1 hour, 4 hour, 2 hour candle, right? Likewise with GJ, we can get a bearish, ending here with a strong close to the downside. Now, if it doesn't reach the full target here, I may consider closing out earlier than anticipated because we have a 4 hour candle opening coming up. But nonetheless, USD CAD here looks, more powerful. I may let runners run all the way up to the top here, but we'll consider that. Again, GJ looking for the push down here. If GJ can make that full push, this would be a great ending for GJ as well, right? Since we've been in drawdown for a majority of the setup here. But a clean push here. I am going to actively manage this trade, guys, for USD CAD because there's 2 or 3 EMAs right in the middle of this long position. So here it comes now, USD CAD. Again, it's 13 pips where should be 13 right here. Yeah, 13 pips. We're right in about 3 pips, 3.5, and we need about 10 more pips for USD CAD. But again, there's EMAs here in between, right? So we'll see how that goes. And again, GJ can make that full push down as well. Let's see. I got late, so I didn't hit this one today, but I'm waiting. Okay, no worries. Again, GJ has been really wild on the drawdown side today. Of course, we did see a bullish run. Got initially tapped in here, but then it went right back up. Now it's caught up in this level here, right here, this consolidation zone here, and so we could anticipate it coming right back down, breaking or crossing that EMA, and breaking the the wick fill can occur here as well with the non-candle wick down here, so it can break that. And if it can break that level, then the 15-minute EMA is right there, right, for GJ. So That's what we're looking at. We still have 11 minutes to go for the large time frame candle closures here. We got the 4 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour, 30-minute, everything below that as well. All the candles closing up. So we're gonna anticipate a sharp move down here for GJ. And here comes USD CAD, guys. This was a clean move. And look at that. Well planned out, executed. And look at that push. So there is, 5, 15, and 30-minute EMAs right there. Nice 5-minute close there. And again, GJ looking for that push down is still seeming to, to come up. But looking for that push down. Again, we may have to wait for the last 5-minute candle for GJ to push down here. Again, we've seen that many times over several weeks. But nonetheless, I think USD CAD move was just really good here. Again, looking to break above that 5-minute EMA. There's a non-wick candle here that can fill up as well. And the 15 and 30-minute EMAs are the areas where I'll consider adjusting the stop loss. And again, GJ will, I anticipate that it's going to make a sharp and significant bearish, push near the ending of this, 4-hour candle closure here. So we can see it can make a significant push as USD CAD is pushing nicely. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Anybody in USD CAD setup, guys? I mean, just curious to know. Did anybody enter the USD CAD setup here? So it's tapping the 5-minute EMA right now, but again, strong enough to break that. Again, we'd love to know if anybody is in the USD CAD setup. Nice push. Again, I'm looking for this 5-minute EMA to break. And again, for GJ, I'm waiting for that red candle, guys. This has really just delayed the full move. But nonetheless, we know GJ can make strong movements in the last minute, even seconds, to close off a significant, candle. All right, so can we get a break above? If we can, I mean, how many pips are we in a profit right here? About 5.76 pips, so that's almost halfway. Nearly halfway there now. You see GJ is making that push down. Look at this. Look at this. Let's see. Is it strong enough? We'll see. All right, yes, in. Okay, so I'm not the only one USD CAD. Okay, that's nice to know. So it broke, that 1-hour candle as far as the non-candle wick was, and now look at that. We anticipate a green candle push, and that's kind of where price is at, right at the 5-minute EMA. Again, GJ, I'm looking for a strong push now. We got another 5-minute candle close coming up. And then the last 5 minutes is where I see a strong bearish push from GJ. Likewise, with USD CAD, we did already get that nice push above, nearly to half of the profit target. I'm looking for a break above that, guys, to maybe adjust the stops to slightly in profit. So this becomes a risk-free setup. But again, manage accordingly, guys. There is, less than 7 minutes to go. And I'm looking for that break because the bullish pressure is pretty significant on GJ or USD CAD, sorry. So looking for a strong push here to close off the 5-minute candle. We got 2 minutes left. And GJ, I'm looking for that strong push. Finally, can it give us a strong push so we can benefit off GJ as well, right? Because I'm really hopeful on both setups, guys. It's not just one. I believe in GJ as well. It did give us this full push up and down here. There was bullish pressure, but nonetheless, we could get that nice push from USD CAD here. Again, I'm looking for that break just because of the the bullish pressure with the large time frame candle closures coming up. So with that pressure, I'm looking for USD CAD to continue up and break that EMA. So there's no kind of retracement at that EMA level just because of the higher time frame candle closures coming up. Likewise with GJ, looking for a strong bearish candle here as well. So we got last 5 minutes coming up. Let's see, does USD CAD break above that EMA or does it not? But we're about at the halfway mark, guys, for our TP for USD CAD. or six, almost halfway. It was about 6.5 pips would be halfway. It's a 13 pip TP. And here comes GJ, guys. Nice push. I like that push for the 5-minute close. And the last 5 minutes is where I really feel it can move strongly to the bearish end. And USD CAD again, just looking for one slight push above, and it'll be a nice 5-minute close. And I need it to break above that level. It closed below with a bearish opening now, with no top wick. So it can certainly move back up. Let's see, in GJ, no bottom wick, so it's really moving identical here in opposite directions. But both have no bottom wick in the last 5-minute candle here. So the last 5-minute candle here is going to do the trick here. That's also the 4-hour candle closure as well. And here comes USD CAD on the rebound here. Let's see. Very interesting. Very interesting. See? Man, GJ has really exhausted itself on the upside. Look at this. Like, it has not given up on the bullish pressure, but nonetheless, I do see that bearish close here coming up. But wow, what a pushback here. Look at that. GJ is not giving up, guys. But still, we still got 4 minutes left, guys. We've seen a lot of action happen with GJ in the last 2, 3, 4 minutes. This is nothing new. We could see a full bearish push in the last, single minute left, or 1 minute remaining, and it still can make a significant impact on where the pair turns around. All right, does it continue up? Does it continue down? Let's see. USD CAD is moving in line, so we can see a huge push down from GJ here. But again, that's only if it complies with its inverse correlation. Let's see. Very, very interesting. A lot of action happening, guys, into closing out the 4-hour candle here. So a lot of action here. Let's see. All right, can it break above that EMA now, USD CAD? I'm looking for that break above, and that's where I'll adjust my, stop loss and so forth. But wow, GJ is it's not giving up. Still got 3 minutes left. Let's see what happens here. Does GJ really push down, or does it continue up? And does USD CAD break above that 5-minute EMA, or does it respect it and reject it to the downside? Let's see. Very interesting finish here, guys. Very interesting finish. Again, I need USD CAD to break above that to feel confident. Again, with the 4-hour, 1-hour, 2-hour candle, that pressure, I feel like that EMA is not going to hold up strong enough, right? And the 15 and 30-minute EMAs are right there. They're right there. And here's GJ. Nice push from USD CAD, guys. Look at that. Nice push. Look at that. Love it. Love to see that. Barely 1 pip drawdown, and look at that push. It's approaching the 15-minute EMA now. Let's see, can it break above that as well? Nice push. One more push, and I'm going to adjust the stop loss, guys. And nice push. Okay, yeah, guys, stops at break even for me for USD CAD. We got 2 minutes left. And nice, look at that. Look at that. I told you guys, last few minutes of GJ, we may get that push down. We still may get a stronger push down all the way even to break even or in profit. Not giving up on GJ at all. I see exactly what's going on here. You can see that it was consolidating right there. And now look at that. Look at that literally the last minute, guys. Look at this. It's returning bearish now. Last minute here. Look at the red candle. Nearly a red candle. Could be still a red candle. Let's see. And USD CAD just tapped the 50-minute EMA. And we could, again, see a stronger push above for USD CAD here. But nice push nonetheless. Again, if you guys feel that the 4-hour candle can reverse it strongly, then I recommend taking profit, either all of it or partials, but adjust accordingly. You guys have decent amount of profit in USD CAD, so don't give up on that. I'm gonna hold on, guys. I have an appetite for USD CAD here, because not only do I believe it's gonna come up here, but I believe it's gonna break that level as well. Here it is. So no top wick for USD CAD with the 1 hour and 4 hour candle opening. Look at that. And here comes USD CAD as well, guys. Look at this. It's a nice push. Look at that. Beautiful push. There's no bottom wick, and we're about 10 pips out of 13 pips, guys, for USD CAD. 10 pips out of 13 pips, and it's about to break this or fill this non-candle wick to the left here. You can see significant areas here, guys. Significant areas here. Can it make another stronger push here? As you can see, the 4-hour candle can, but does it make it now, or does it retrace and then come back up? Let's see. Let's see here. But you can see it broke this level as well here, which was another significant area right here. It broke that level as well. But a beautiful, beautiful push from USD CAD, guys. Again, I will consider adjusting my stop loss now, guys, as well. But if you guys feel you guys have enough profit, guys, you guys need to trade manage effectively here, right? I'm going to adjust my stop loss about 3 pips in profit. So right there. Yeah, right there. And here comes GJ, guys. Nice push. Love that. Love to see that. It created a top wick, and boom. Look at that. About to break even on that setup. And also USD CAD created a bottom wick, and now it's going up. Look at GJ, guys. Look at that. So we literally had to wait for the 4-hour candle opening, and you can see how that's manipulation, right? You can see how he manipulated his way, thinking that we're going to continue moving up. And now the 4-hour is pushing down now. So it's trying to cut off all the sellers here, or all the buyers here. But let's see. Does it move strongly enough? It can certainly reach the 5-minute EMA. And USD CAD can certainly reach all the way above. But beautiful setups here nonetheless, guys. All shown to you guys live. And hope you guys are enjoying it as much as me. For me, again, even this whole push above was just very, very interesting from GJ here with the last 1 hour close, 4 a.m. Eastern time, and you can see how I just pushed up all the way up here, and then this ranged over here, and now it's coming right back down. Right? So what a story that GJ wrote here, and here comes USD CAD, guys. Look at that clean push, 1 pip of drawdown, guys. 1 pip. Can't make this up. All call live. All everybody had enough time to enter if they wanted to. It wasn't that this was such a rush. I wrote everything ahead of time. I adjusted it ahead of time as well, and ample amount of time was given if you were confident in taking that setup. Nonetheless, we're at break even on GJ, in profit now on GJ, and moving up nicely for USD CAD. Looking for still the move above here for the potential sells later on, but again, that won't be shown on the stream, guys. I will be showing that for the membership members, which again is starting this week. If you guys are looking to maybe catch on to the membership, there is a registration form, pre-registration link in the description. Again, there is a slight waiting list, if you want to call it, but that's just because, again, I need to verify everybody. There's certain things that I'm going to mention in the stream, which I'll break down throughout the week here, or at least the summary of it. But wow, look at that push, guys. Look at that. This is 1 pip and drawdown, all call live for you guys, all patiently waited. We had original sell stops on the side here. Let me see if that's still there. The sell stops. I don't know why I can't see that. Yep, we had the sell stops, which again is still still can be valid here if price reaches above this level. But again, I won't be showing that. We already caught the buy stops here. And yeah, so let's see. Can we get one more push above here? Certainly can. Certainly can. And it reached about how many pips above here? About 11.5 pips out of 13 pips. So just 1 pip away or 1.5 pips away. But it can certainly reach that level now. And as GJ is pushing down strongly, look at that, guys. And the 15-minute EMA, look at that, is right in line with the TP. Look at that. As we moved along, it moved right along right here. So I can adjust this range level here as well, which is perfectly fine-tuned for the setup. And on we go. Here now USD CAD, now it's no bottom wick, and now it's creating that. Now it's potentially pushing up here. But nonetheless, here we are. And here again, GJ looking for that strong push. Nice push from USD CAD as well. So this is a risk-free, profitable setup no matter what, guys. This you cannot lose on. I mean, you should have made the adjustment by now, if anything. And here is GJ, guys. Look at that. The move that, you know, there was some members in here saying that it's moving opposite or this is that. But you have to let it ride. Be patient. Be disciplined. Follow your game plan. Don't worry about the outside noise. If it moves 9 pips away from you, it's okay. It's okay. Let it move. It's okay. As long as you understand the story. If you don't understand the story, that's where you have to kind of build your way to understand to that degree where you can, you know, realize what's going on and then build your plan and let the trade ride, right? Cutting it too early without understanding how price is moving or why price is moving that way, you know, you're not going to be a profitable trader. That's just the bottom line. You have to let things play out if you're following a game plan and be strict with it. Cut out the rest of the noise, right? If you know, if I was to panic and somebody was saying, oh, GD just moved opposite right here on this candle, it moved completely opposite. Now it's, you know, it's going up. It's not going to come down. No, because I follow my plan. I cut out the noise and I understand what what's going on. I have ample amount of experience, enough experience to understand my strategy to the fullest, and I believe in it. And week by week, you know, we've seen on the streams here. I've been trading for more than 4 or 5 years, but the thing is, on the streams here, it's only been 3-month period. So just be patient and understand how price is moving according to your strategy. If it's not moving according to strategy, to figure out what's going on. What is it? Backtest. Understand what's going on. What's the errors? Why did you get that wrong? Or why did it not go that way? Right? Instead of, you know, kind of assuming things, but let things play out. And that's part of the trading culture, right? The trading game. So let's see now. Nice push from GJ here. Trainer Tanvir, hello to you as well. Welcome to the live streams here. Again, hope you join in for more action here, as we have enough action here for today, and we're nearly at our TP target for USD CAD. And wow, look at that dump from GJ, guys. Ooh, nice push. Let's go, GJ. Let's get to the 15-minute. I told you guys the critical EMA was not the 5-minute, but the 15-minute EMA. And here it comes, guys. Look at this. Now I would like to hear who's in GJ setup, guys. I never asked. Who's still in the GJ setup or who did enter the GJ setup? I know there was a lot of question about, it still being bullish, but I understand that. But again, you can still shortcut that through with this range strategy. That's the beauty about this. Anybody in the GJ setup, guys? We'd love to know. Whoever's in the USD CAD setup, you guys are about to have a really nice Monday morning here, guys. Look at this. Look at this. But wow, beautiful push down. We got another 5-minute close, which is definitely going to close below that EMA. I told you guys when it comes back, it's going to be a strong push to close below. Look at that. And here comes USD CAD as well. 13 pips. We're about 11.5 pips away. 11.5 pips in to profit. And look at that GJ push. Look at that bearish pressure. You can see now it's cutting off all the buyers here with the new 4-hour candle because everybody thought it's going to continue up. It's going to continue down now, but nonetheless, I don't think it's going to continue on for too long. I think it's going to range now. But I just want to get to our profit target here. So I'm looking at somewhere between the 4, 5 minute and 50 minute EMA to set, adjust the stop loss to break even. And one more push here from, USD CAD here. But nonetheless, if you guys were just looking for the TP1 here, guys, I would probably close out here, right? We're about 9 pips away. So it's nothing much. Now a nice pullback, right below the EMA here from GJ. A nice pullback in the sense that it's respecting or attempting to respect the EMA, but still a nice push down here. Look at USD CAD here. Again, USD CAD can still reach above this level here as well. But you can see how I attempted to fake out, all the sellers here thinking that it's continuing down. And look what it's doing now, right? So you have to take those things in consideration as well. And then you guys will see the next level change in here, right? Okay, PJ, I'm in the sell. Nice. So I guess maybe it's just you and me today. You know what? No problem. Let's take this. We'll take it. We'll be 2% up for the week already, starting up. Let's see. Need a strong close here from GJ, guys. It's still caught up in this consolidation zone. Need a strong push down to get to that level here. Again, USD CAD still has room to move up. Even beyond this level, guys, right here. But at 11.5 pips, guys, if you guys are waiting for another pip to move up, that's up to you guys. But GJ is still, again, respecting this. It respected above here, so why not respect it down here? Right, I'm still aiming for that 15-minute EMA, however. So let's see. I'm eating too. Nice. Okay, so yeah, it's been a wonderful, and I didn't catch that. So there's a couple members in both setups as well. Nice. So guys, I mentioned the USD CAD is 1.5 pips away. If you guys, don't want to lose all this and you think it may come down, which it can, I can't control that. We are about 1.5 pips away, but do consider that. I have an appetite, guys. So that's different, but nonetheless, if you guys feel comfortable with the profit that you guys see on the screen, and you guys are okay, it's a Monday morning, take it. Take it while you can. Even GJ is in profit as well. I did not adjust my stops here because I don't believe the 5 minute is strong enough in holding up the price. It closed below it, but it still kind of respected it. It's still caught up in this consolidation zone now. I hope it doesn't come back up, but I still feel strongly about this because I still feel USD CAD can move up here, above here. So hopefully we get the inverse correlation intact. But a nice pull, pushed right into profit here from GJ, especially, not staying at profit for about almost an hour and a half and dragging the price up back again. So let's see here. Fire trades. Okay, appreciate you. You were also one of the first members, joining in. I recognize the name. So appreciate you joining the streams, early on as well, and continue to, attend the stream. So a lot of you guys I've recognize your names. So really appreciate you guys. You guys have built, the streams to what it is today as well in terms of just the organic growth. So I really appreciate everybody joining in. For you guys, this is why I do this, for you guys. So you guys give me, the energy to continue, and I live off that. So, oh wow, look at that push from G. Ooh, look at that push from GJ, guys. Wow, what a push. GJ is not giving up on that bullish pressure, guys. And even if USD CAD is still up there as well, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Not giving up yet, guys. Although that 15-minute EMA, guys, looks very promising. GJ, on the other hand, does not look like it wants to give up on the bullish pressure. I've been in the industry for a long time. Nothing beats your transparency and support and the values. So thank you. I appreciate that. As long as, again, if you guys can get something of value from these streams, for me, that's a win. For me, that's that's enough, to continue the streams, right? If there's nothing valuable, and if I'm going to show you guys maybe some scalps that I may not have an idea, I may not be able to describe what's going on, then, that's not really a value, because maybe there's some guessing going on, or there's some, high level speculation, which is not, backed by reasonable understanding of the markets. Look at that pushback, guys. Look at that. I told you guys, whoever didn't take this in terms of the profit level here, now we're, hunting the downside here. But again, I still believe in the GJ setup here. But wow, look at that pullback here, and you can see that it's still caught up in this consolidation zone. That 15-minute EMA still looks good for me, guys. But we're right at above the stop loss level, so nearly at the break-even level for GJ. So again, I may consider, if USD CAD doesn't reverse here, I may consider maybe shutting off GJ, just because again can secure the near 1% on USD CAD and just avoid GJ. But I still feel that the 5-minute wasn't strong enough to continue down, and towards a 15-minute EMA. So we're on to another 15-minute candle here, and let's see how GJ reacts here. Likewise, let's see how USD CAD, USD CAD here. Does it reject the EMA and come back up, or does it continue down here? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's read this. Okay, out on both, CAD profit, GJ break even. Nice. Closed out secure profits. Very nice. Lovely trade. I caught profit on both USD CAD. And the buys and the sells, GJ. Wow, nice. I mean, guys, I'm loving seeing this and hearing this. 26 viewers at the moment. Let's go. Okay, wow. So we're getting profit. We're reaching, higher levels in terms of the viewership. And we're creating that winning culture here. So the winning culture is not created. It's not, I don't know if I should say winning culture, but I should say a good environment here for just positive growth, right? And keeping, keeping things the same way, guys, same structure, no guessing game going on, no, panicking, no breaking our psychology, and reversing into our game plan into something else, right? Nothing of that value, keeping it very simple on the charts, and not relying on outside factors, right? Just keeping it simple, keeping it to the same thing over and over again, and catching these small moves, which again, over time can be compounded to such a level where you'll see, great growth over the course of a month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, a year. It becomes very powerful. Now, GJ is reversing here as well. We're looking at the break even for GJ. But, very nice to hear, you guys. Some of you guys really, profited on both, or at least profited on one and broke even on the other one. I mean, even if you guys didn't profit on both, right now, actually, GJ is in profit. So there's no way that either, pair could be, stopped out at the moment. So if you guys still consider, manage the trade accordingly, guys. Again, everybody has a different appetite, different account size, different accounts to trade on. So I'm going to show you guys what I do, but again, it doesn't mean that you guys should match that as well, because maybe, for example, you're up 1% and you're in a challenge and or in a funded account, let's say, and you're up 1% or maybe 0.8%, and you're okay with that. So cut that out, right? Because that's real money. Or even if it's a live account and you're up maybe $70, $80 on this trade instead of $100, it's okay. Cut that out. The greed level needs to be cut out. And I believe initially you guys should, start getting used to that idea of cutting out, the trades at significant levels within even a 1-to-1 ratio, right? If you don't have the appetite, don't do it, right? Once you start growing your capital and you have different accounts, you maybe can last a setup in a given account and so forth. So that takes time, of course. It takes longevity, right, out of you in terms of your trading abilities and consistency. The rest is just textbook. But look at that. Patience pays all as well, guys. Look at that. I did not believe that the 5 minute was going to be that candle that will reject GJ into, back in drawdown here, or full drawdown and a full reversal. So here it is back again, the 15-minute EMA. I've been tracking, I've been telling you guys, I've been eyeing this all the way through here, right? It was down here, and I told you guys that this is what I'm tracking. The 15-minute EMA is critical, and I think that's the EMA that GJ will tap before it reaches our stop loss, right? Well, I mean, if it taps, then we pretty much hit TP. What I should say, not stop loss, but at least the top end of this range. And here comes USD CAD as well. But I love to hear, guys. It's refreshing to hear that a lot of you guys started on a fresh week with a nice profit amount that you guys are comfortable with, that you guys closed out, and we keep it going. So right now, again, both pairs are in profit, guys. For anybody still holding, like myself. Again, tapping the 5-minute EMA is still rejecting it. Wow. But that 15-minute EMA is what I'm really looking at, guys. This is what the 15-minute EMA really seems powerful for me. And I don't think the 5-minute will hold up too long. USD CAD, on the other hand, wow, still resisting here, the top end. But again, we do see that it broke, the new 4-hour candle came, and now it's kind of consolidating in a smaller area here before we see the full push above. And GJ is still in profit here. Again, I did consider, or I mentioned that I may consider closing this at break even if it does not give me that move. I do like the full push down right now with the current 15-minute candle, which still has 9 minutes to go. So this could be a strong, bearish push here. It's unfortunate that we had to wait quite a while. I don't even know how long the stream has been going on for. Let's see, about 3 hours in. But didn't really feel 3 hours, guys, because I'm just so invested in this, and I love it, and I really enjoy it, and I hope you guys are enjoying it too. I know the ones that profited are really enjoying this. So, and if you didn't, and you're in the setups, you should be in decent profit for USD CAD. You get multiple chances here. Sometimes you may not get multiple chances to close out nicely. But this USD CAD setup, it was pretty much, 1.5 pips away. Yep, 1.5 pips away. And it's coming right back to that level again. So see to it. But I spoke about, appetite. Everybody has a different case scenario. So according to that, you can, take your profit accordingly. Okay, and here it is. Let's see. So beautiful setups today, guys. I mean, the GJ was a little sloppy here because of the consolidation zone above this range. I still believe in this GJ setup, guys. I still believe that it's going to push down strong. The 5-minute EMA is holding up pretty strongly, though, so we can appreciate that. But I don't feel that it has, the full amount or the full pressure to hold up the GJ's bearish momentum right now, and that's why it feels going to break, and it's going to continue down to the 15-minute EMA, which is right in line with our TP. So it'll be a perfect setup that way. And USD CAD, I still feel not only will it reach this level here, but it's going to reach above this level here, which again, there's non-wick candles up here and up here before it potentially makes that full reversal there. So we could probably see that going right into New York session, as it's definitely slowing down now. And here comes GJ, guys. Let's see, can it break that 5-minute and continue down? Which again, I do believe it's gonna. We have a 15 and 30-minute candle close coming up. And let's see here. Let's see. Wow, nice push from GJ, guys. I love GJ's bearish push here because, this trade really played games here. Although, again, we understood that it's in a consolidation zone above our range here. But I really love the bearish pressure on GJ here. We still have 6 minutes to go. 1 minute to go to close off a 5-minute candle, but we could see that push up. And the USD CAD, I mean, just waiting for this to just burst through here. And then maybe let some runners run, guys. But again, I'm not going to be mentioning the runners for the streams. It's just a 1-to-1. Nonetheless, nice push down here, guys. I love GJ's push. I still feel there's another push to go before the 15 and 30-minute close. So we could anticipate that this can continue down all the way down. It can continue all the way down to the 50-minute EMA before the next 5 minutes are up. And here it is, the 5-minute close below the EMA. And this is the push down. I'm anticipating GJ to coming all the way down. We could get the full push down here, guys, before the 30-minute and 15-minute close, which is about 16 pips. That's a lot of pips, but we could see the strong push down here. That's all I'm going for GJ. Beyond that, I won't be looking for a reversal for GJ. I mean, I could, but I think it's good if I get the USD CAD set up here in line. And I may just look for the USD CAD reversals, but again, I'll settle for less today just because I do have a lot of work to do with the website launch and mentorship and so forth. So I've been really, trading less on my accounts here, but the streams again, I love to do, and we've seen a lot of progress here. So let's see. You can see GJ is still not giving up on that bearish pressure or bullish pressure here, but I love it. I love to see that. Because it just means that the full, if it does reverse bearish, it's going to be another big dump all the way down, somewhere between the 5-minute and 15 minutes. So somewhere over here, guys, if it breaks this level right here, and again, I told you guys, for every 1-to-1, even if it's a 1-to-1 risk or reward, I'm still looking at managing the trade effectively. It's not letting setting the stops and TPs and letting it go. No. There's a game plan. You can save your setups if there's, for example, something that goes on in the time frame that you're actively trading. So you got to be careful, right? And there's certain levels. So if it breaks this level here, guys, which is going to be in between pretty much the 5-minute EMA and the 15-minute EMA right here, at that point I'll set the stop loss to break even. And USD CAD again, it's tapping the I guess slightly above the 50-minute EMA. Still looking into reverse here. We got a 30-minute close coming up as well. I was looking for a strong bearish close from GJ here, guys. I'm still looking for that. Still looking for that push here, so I can set the stop loss to break even before the 30-minute candle opens, the new 30-minute candle. But it can certainly break this level, guys. This is the level I'm looking for it to break. You can see there's a non-wick candle down here as well, right? So it can break that and fill that up and continue the ride down. And we got a lot of time left to close off the 30-minute candle, which is also going to be the 15-minute candle. So this level right here, if it breaks, I'm going to be adjusting my stops to break even. And for USD CAD here, I already have the stop loss in profit here. I'm just waiting for it to move up. Again, a lot could happen in the last 2 minutes here with GJ, guys. A lot could happen here. Could be a strong push down here, which I'm anticipating. Much delayed though, much delayed, but it's okay. It's a Monday. Love the streams. Some of my friends will be joining the streams in the future as well. Okay, excellent. Appreciate the word of mouth growth, which is amazing to see, especially on an online sphere. But really appreciate everybody joining in, guys. I really like the growth of this channel here, just the organic growth. It's amazing to see. I'm not even talking from my own perspective, just generally, just to see a growth. If there is progress, if there is proof in the pudding, you're gonna see growth, right? I've seen that with a lot of other businesses as well that have natural quality services or products. They're gonna grow naturally no matter what, because people are gonna pick on. They're gonna realize that some services or some streams, let's say in this case, are not it, right? They're not following the game plan along. They don't properly show the full setups. They don't make you They don't kind of run through the play by play. Not saying every stream doesn't do that, but some streams that I've also watched previously. It's kind of like the viewers are kind of put at odds, when to enter, since it's such an instant execution, without, an intended TP and stop loss and so forth. So everything here is given beforehand. It's safe, and measured and calculated. And if we follow our game plan, we should be able to reach our targets. If not, it's okay. We followed our plan, and if it didn't work out, it's okay. But more often than not, 10 weeks in a row right here, we've seen profitability. So something is definitely working, right? And that's the reason why I'm showing you guys on the streams, to show you guys that there is a system that's simple. It's not too complex, but you have to be, regularly watching, understanding the markets, and, for the strategy. I do have a course for anybody that wants to, kind of self-learn initially. I do have a mentorship for anybody that wants to follow along, with more setups given, and potentially New York streams as well. So, I'm catering to everybody, every market here, or every individual here that wants, to level up their trading. This is for you as for watching the streams, as a viewer, as a trader. And if you want to level up, then I'll catch you guys in the mentorship, right? That's a plug right there. But nonetheless, no. If you guys want to, level up, just, keep attending the streams and understand that the strategy is simple, but it needs time, right? For you to understand, it needs time, and don't rush the process, right? I can recognize a lot of ranges that are valid to trade, but that's because it took me years and years invested in this strategy and system, which I, continually added things to make sure that it becomes, less riskier and a safer setup, but still a simple setup. Okay, now you see CAD is pushing down here as well. Not a good push down, but it is rejecting the 50-minute EMA. This is the new 30-minute, 50-minute candle now. Still anticipating a push above here. And look at GJ still pushing above. We are in profit here, but again, I don't like that move. I guess respected that 5-minute EMA to a certain degree. And you can see now it's coming back up. It could come all the way back up here as well. I don't like that push above. I don't like that push. Okay, this trade got me out of negative territory and into profit on a challenge. Wow, that's amazing to hear. That's honestly truly amazing to hear. A lot of you guys have DM'd me even the previous weeks as well, and told me a lot of things I haven't been able to screenshot and show you guys. Maybe I'll make a compilation. But again, I really, man, that's amazing to see, right? Again, the streams can go long ways. If it can help you in any which way, guys, that for me is the goal here. I'm not here just for myself. If I was, I wouldn't have to stream. But I want to really prove, to the outside world that there's a strategy that's as simple as it can get, without, pretty much just one indicator, which is used for multitude of reasons. And we can make a profitable, system from this. And yeah, so amazing to hear. There's a lot of other stories as well that I can share as well. I may share it on my other platforms, but nonetheless, amazing to hear. And really proud of you guys for taking the extra step and managing the trade as well. As you can see, GJ is going in drawdown here. And it's not the best here. So we could see a push down here, but I'm still anticipating a reversal from GJ. If it does not, it could come all the way back up here as well. Let's see. What a strong push here. GJ is caught up in this consolidation zone now right here. So you can see now, if it does reverse here, the next step is going to break that level down here. Now, if it completely breaks that level, then this is not going to be a good setup here. But this is the reason why, guys, I told you guys, everybody has a different level of appetite and management of the trade. And you need to make, those adjustments, especially early on when you're invested in a new system and a strategy, as, many of you guys may be with a lot of you guys joining in on the stream. You guys need to make sure that test it out. If you're a little bit in profit, understand that you can still watch the stream, but be profitable and see how the trade would have turned out. And over time, you guys will continue to do that. Over time, you guys will see, right? I even mentioned to you guys, some of you guys who are taking active challenges with these setups. With challenges, again, you need a certain profit target, right? Especially phase 1 and phase 2. With the funded account, I told you guys no more than 2 to 3%. Don't even attempt more than that. Once you guys get good at it, then you guys can maybe hold on, maybe 4, 5, 6 months, in. But 2 to 3% is more than amazing. But for challenges now, yeah, even if it takes you 2 months is okay. But nonetheless, if you see some profit and you see maybe 80% of the goal, 80% of the 1-to-1 being hit, take it out, because that's more profit to you, and you can continue on the next setup, right? And so see to it. And you can see right here, it pretty much reached the same level here. So if you did want to profit here and you realize that the EMA was being tapped here or whatnot, you could have got out of the setup as well safely as well. But nonetheless, it's okay. This trade did make a reversal here, just completely, before the 1 hour close. Was almost an hour and a half ago. So that's okay. That type of movement you can't really avoid. But you can see now it's respecting this level here again. Right? Now, does it respect this smaller level right here? Which, again, I mentioned that it's still a part of this level right here. So if it does come back down, it's going to break this level down here. So this is the level, about 8 to 9 pips. And it's that level. Okay. Is it too late to re-enter? Again, I don't advise to enter right now. I'm only trading with 0.5%. Okay, nice. That's perfect. That's another thing that I would like to mention as well. Percentage wise, these trades may be a 1% risk. That's for me. But if you guys are not comfortable, don't trade more than 1%. But don't trade don't trade more than 1%. But if you want to trade less than 1%, more power to you. So excellent. Just to answer the other question, is it too late to re-enter? So I've explained a lot of things, for the setup here. Now, if it does consolidate up here, right, and you attempt to enter, this, especially this early, we need a breathing room before the entry. So right now the price is about 2 pips away. That's not enough. I would at least like maybe 5, 6, 7 pips. But at that moment, if it does reach above that level, then maybe this is not the best setup to enter, right? So normally we do look for like a 5, 6, 7 pip difference in between where the price is and where we can set the sell stop. And right now it's not giving you enough. It's about 2 pips in drawdown right now, right? Yeah, about 2 pips in drawdown. So it's not giving you enough. So you can't really enter that. And I told you guys, it's still maybe caught up in this range right here, right? Or I shouldn't call it range. I like to call it consolidation zone. For me, small range is at least, 20 pips for GJ at least. 18, 19, 20 at least to 25 pips. But nonetheless, it's caught up in this level and it's not enough. Price is not above the sell stop enough for, the sell stop to be entered and, waiting to be tapped in. So for me personally, I wouldn't re-enter right now. If it does move up strongly above here, I can consider these sell stops. But again, if it moves up strongly up here, then you can see now it can also reach this level up high. So I would say just, make it a pass for today. Join the stream, tomorrow. Again, we normally start at 2 a.m. Eastern time. That's an hour before London opening, but somewhere in between, an hour and half an hour before London opening. Just this week, there's a lot of things going on. I have to, launch the website. Maybe by tomorrow, I have to do a mentorship launch as well. So a lot of things going on. So, there will be some delays, but nonetheless, do join the stream for tomorrow, just so you can maybe catch a setup, right? Normally, on the odd session, odd week, we may not get a setup, but normally we get setups forming every single London session. But again, I really like that everybody did profit from at least one setup and maybe break even on the other setup. GJ was in profit for a while here as well. Um, Again, I don't think that it's broken out of this level here, guys. That's why I'm still holding on to this. I still feel it's going to drop right back in. Let's see. We have a 5-minute close coming. And look at USD CAD, guys. Look at this. So you can see how it dragged. Price dragged here. There's no bottom wick on the previous 2 candles here. Wow. So let's see. Does it continue up? We have a 5-minute close coming up. A new 5-minute candle coming up in any second now. But you can see now, if GJ respects this level here, guys, and the 5-minute closes, well, it did close right at the edge of that. So yes, still respecting this. If it continues down here, it could come and break this level down here, which again is where I will adjust my stops, because I'm still looking for this full TP to be hit. So let's see. And again, USD CAD can push above here, guys. For anybody still holding now, you guys can consider again. But again, initially, guys, for anybody that does join the stream, and you're kind of looking at a new system and new strategy here, I do want you guys to realize that there is you do have to manage the trade accordingly. 1,000 of us can take the same setup, same sell stop, same TP, same SL, but managing the trade, we can all end up with different results, right? Initially, when you're learning a new system and strategy, you can take the partials, you can take the full exit. And then as you get more used to it, you can get more confident. At the same time, and in that same capacity, you can start also, maybe holding on to TP1 and then maybe holding on to TP2 and so forth. But that's a process, and that's, the trust building takes time, because you have to understand the strategy. You have to understand how it's moving in accordance, and, consider all the factors that are applied as well. That's not an overnight thing. That's not, weeks. I'm pretty sure the streamers that are, they're not streamers, but there's pretty a lot of viewers here that maybe have, started watching the stream maybe a month ago, 2 months ago, and still there's a lot still to learn, because it is a process. This cannot be rushed. And it just needs, discipline and patience. All right, so again, it has not broken this level, guys. GJ has not broken this level. So I told you guys, if it does not break this level here, it can dip right down, and then it can come right back down to break this level, which is going to be the level where I consider adjusting the stops to break even. But if it continues pumping up here, I'm going to consider maybe cutting this short as well. We're about how many pips in drawdown here for this pair? About 2.8 pips. Right, and USD CAD is struggling to push up here. We're approaching another 15-minute candle in less than 3 minutes. So let's see now. USD CAD GJ is pushing up strong now. Look at this. Look at this. So it's kind of stuck in this level here, but did it break this level yet? I can't be confident yet. Did it break this level right here? So I can't confidently say if it has broken that level. Then I can consider maybe cutting the trade short, or seeing how far it can go up with the higher consolidation zone, and then maybe taking an exit or considering other alternatives, right? If it does, go all the way back up and come back down again a third time, we'll see. Also in consideration is USD CAD as well, right? Which direction will it go to close up the 50-minute candle and then the 1-hour candle? Right? Does it continue up, or does it continue dumping down? So that's another thing right there as well. And here's GJ, guys. Very critical here. Let's see how the 5-minute closes, which is also the 15-minute candle. Gotcha. We'll be there. Okay, perfect. We'll be very happy to see you again. Again, I do recognize a lot of names here. That join the stream on a regular basis. So I definitely will recognize your name if you do join back. So looking to see you back on the stream, hopefully regularly if you do enjoy the streams. But yes, guys, we did hit a record high in terms of viewership today. So, great to see that as well. And looking forward to seeing a lot of you guys here that, maybe not in the chat, but definitely watching the stream. So look for it, guys. Again, Whether this trade is or this system is revolutionary, I don't know, but nonetheless, it is something that's working, and I built it to the point where it's really it lowers the risk, very efficiently. And GJ still hasn't broken this level, guys. Look at this, very significant level here. If it doesn't break this, we have a 15-minute close coming up in less than a minute here. If it doesn't break this, it comes down. We could see it break this bottom level right here. And USD CAD, wow, what a push down here. Look at this. Okay, 50-minute close. It did break and fill up the non-wick candles down here. Now, it did break below the 15-minute EMA, but did not close below the 30-minute EMA. And the 5-minute EMA is right there as well. And here's GJ. So it closed. Look at GJ's candle, guys. It closed right at the top end. There's no bottom wick. Just a very interesting close that can, kind of suck right back in this consolidation zone. And here's USD CAD as well. Does it make that reversal here? And now we have 15 minutes left for the 1 hour close. So again, another interesting candle closure coming up, right? 15 minutes to close off the 1 hour candle. And let's see how things work out here, guys. Very, very interesting setups here, especially the GJ one. I mean, this GJ is pretty much lived in drawdown. And now it's attempting to come back. Let's see, I'm still with it, guys, because the current candle has no bottom wick. Still with the setup right here. So it can reverse here and come right back down and break this level here. But nonetheless, for anybody that did break even on GJ, I know a lot of you guys did close out. Some closed out in profit. So kudos to you guys. Wow, look at that push. Non-wick candle. Look at this. This was what GJ will do, guys. So you can see it can still respect this level here. It can still respect it with this just being a wick on the 5-minute candle and come right back down. But it's also filling in for this whole consolidation zone as well. Look at that. Very powerful, guys. Look at this. And now you see CAD is pushing down as well. Look at that. So coming down for the 1 hour close. So very interesting. So again, this is still a risk-free profitable setup. USD CAD is. So I don't mind this. GJ is the one I'm really looking in more detail here to see. Again, the current candle has no bottom wick, and again, it's also respecting this level here. If it does push down, we have 3 minutes to go to close off the 5-minute candle, and again, USD CAD could reverse here and come right back up. Right, we have a 1 hour close coming up, and it's rejecting the 5-minute, 30-minute EMA and 15 as well. Let's see. It did close below the 50-minute EMA, but nonetheless, 30-minute is a higher time frame, so we do have the 1 hour EMA down there, but nonetheless, it's still in this level right here. And as it is, as such, GJ can be in this level here as well, with all this being a wick. So let's see. You can see now USD CAD is in this level here. So if it doesn't break this level, guys, it means that it's going to come back, and it can break this level then on the way back and potentially hit the TP in this case. Now you can see GJ, look at this. Can't tell me this is not almost exact. So this level on the higher time frame, this level is what we're looking at with potential wicks just coming back down here. So let's see. Is this the point of reversal here, or maybe slightly above, and then could this be a reversal? We have a 5-minute close coming. It's reaching right at the top here. Wow, look at that. And USD CAD as well. Wow, look at that 5-minute push. Again, is it strong enough, or does it reject? Look at that. So it's a very interesting level here, consolidation zone, to see if it respects this level or not. There is some wicks above it, but that's okay. We're going to take a look at that. And while USD CAD is still not giving up on that bearish push. Look at that. A strong close here, potential close here, but let's see. Seconds away from a new 5-minute candle. And GD is still respecting this level. So you can see there's a level down here, but again, it may break out of that with the new, 5-minute closing right here. But nonetheless, this larger consolidation zone, does it respect this? Could this be just a wick? And here's a 5-minute candle opening. Wow, nice push from USD CAD. No bottom, no top wick. No top wick. Put this text down here. I think it's always enjoyable as well, guys, to even if you guys profit as many of you guys have for USD CAD, and maybe even the break even on GJ, so no loss on GJ, up 1% potentially or nearly. And now you guys can see how the trade can play out. So you guys have, the backseat here because you guys are not actively in the setup, even though you guys were in. You guys took the profit, managed the trade effectively, and seen how the trade would go after the fact. So even on that end, you guys can enjoy the streams and see what would have happened if you guys didn't end up closing there. But again, that's nothing to do with FOMO or not closing out too early. That's okay. That's okay, because some days it will go beyond that level of profit that you guys closed in, or some days you can see now it may tap me in stop loss, which again I'm in profit. So for me, this is still a win, and we'll just consider that. So you can see GJ is now trying to break out, but look at that, no bottom wick or non-bottom wick on this current candle. But wow, what a push. GJ has done that. That's 2 consecutive 5-minute candles. Look at that. Can't make this up. So oh wow, okay, yeah. So USD CAD, guys, this is why it's very important to always have a stop loss above the especially if he moves enough, right? So kudos to everybody that closed out in decent profit, and I also profited on the setup but closed out. And nice push down from USD CAD. From GJ now is still an active setup here for me. Again, no bottom wicks here on those candles here. So let's see, does USD CAD reverse here and come back? But nonetheless, it's fine. It was a profitable risk-free setup for everybody. If you guys did not, adjust the stop loss at least to break even, or into profit, I would say at that point, right? This should have been a profitable setup regardless. I wouldn't say 1 or 2 pips, but at least 25, 30% of the trade, or at least 50%, or even more for our close up here. But that USD CAD setup should have been profitable for everybody that did take the setup. No chance of it coming back to break even. No chance of it even, stop loss being at break even, first of all. So lesson learned if you didn't make that change, nonetheless. And for GJ being in drawdown, that's another challenge here as well, right? So if anybody did not take that break even, right, or even slightly in profit, as some of you guys did mention that you guys did have profit on GJ, here you can see now you have to kind of like outweigh the chances and see, is this still something that can come back down? Now there's no bottom wick on 2 consecutive candles here, right, which is something we've seen more often than not on GJ actually in recent times. So I shouldn't say it's not that usual, but let's see nonetheless, because it seems like USD CAD may just continue down. It also doesn't have a top wick on the current candle. But there's not much room left for GJ here, guys. Let's see. Does it survive or does it come back down? We've got 1 minute left for the 5-minute close. So you can see now I created a larger wick. But does it go on to create another larger wick? It still has the bullish pressure in it. But let's see, we're about how many pips in, away from stop loss. About 6.5 pips. So kept it at 22 pips for the TP. Let's see. So you can see kind of USD CAD, it seems to be rejecting, the downside here. Let's see, does it reverse here? Or is it going for that 1 hour EMA? And here's GJ, guys. Wow, what a bullish push. Now, does it respect and, come back down? So the 15-minute, is closing. So this is an hour close as well. So it's a very significant candle for this trade to survive or not. We'll see, right? Because if it survives, then this needs to come down. This pair needs to come down for this trade to survive now, because now we have the 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes left to close off the 1 hour candle and the 15, 30 minute and so forth, right? So you can see it can all be a wick. It does have to fill up the non-wick candles down here, but does it make that push now, or does it make the push after jumping above this larger range? Let's see. Again, really appreciate you guys. That notification sound was because somebody subscribed, so I really appreciate it. Thank you for everybody joining. We keep hitting record highs every 30 minutes, guys. I can't even keep track of the viewership here. 32 viewers. Oh, wow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Really happy seeing your stream grow. Yes, guys, I wouldn't even say my stream. I will say it's our stream at this point. Thank you. Really appreciate everybody, just joining in. And I welcome all. I promise you guys, if you guys stay along for a lot of other streams, guys, you guys will see a lot more action. I promise you guys. It's a Monday. Many of you guys already profited, but the new viewers that did not, join in time, I know it sucks that you guys may have missed it. Although GJ was not our best friend today, and it's still an active setup for me personally, even though some of you guys did break even. So I promise you guys, stick around, you guys. You guys will see maybe one of the most simplified strategies. If I'm making it up, just wait and keep watching the streams and see for yourself. See for yourself, and let me know. I even tell you guys, I'll tell you guys openly, don't buy my course, don't buy my mentorship, don't buy nothing unless you feel confident in the live streams that I'm showing you guys for free. Until and unless you guys feel confident enough in the live streams in the system itself, then take the extra jump if you want to level up your trading. If you don't feel like, if you think the live streams are enough, it's okay. Of course, I am going to be giving more value to the mentorship members because it is, of course, not a free service. But do diligence. Make sure that you understand some parts of the system. Understand that it's simple. Understand that you can get that guidance through mentorship if you want to take it to the next level. But first, confirm and be confident that this is something that you can actually profit off of. It's something that's viable, something that can be long term. I've already made those assessments. That's why I'm showing you guys. I have, again, proof. If you guys want to join, or if you guys want to see my YouTube videos, you guys can see for yourself what proof I have. I have other videos coming out this week, which I'm really excited for. I have a website launching, which I'm excited for. I have a mentorship, the actual mentorship launching this week, which I'm excited for. So a lot more content coming up, guys. I can't wait to share more things with you guys. I really can't, but I love that a lot of you guys are joining today. So I really, really appreciate it. I promise you guys, there's lots more to come. Don't give up on me. If you don't give up on me, I promise you guys will see a lot more. And I'm talking about the not only the mentorship members here, but the larger YouTube community here. And let's keep things going, guys. And GJ is still alive, guys. GJ is still alive. Let's see how long it's alive for. Now USD CAD is the one that did stop me out in profit. For a lot of you guys that did cut out the trade, which I recommend anybody that's joining new to a new system, and once you guys feel maybe after 2, 3, 4 days, you guys feel confident in entering with me, at that point, still cut out some profits along the way, because everybody has a certain goal, or maybe they're passing a challenge. They're a funded account. For funded account, I tell you guys strictly that's something that I'm going to also take over in the mentorship, the accountability section, which again I will speak on on the YouTube streams as well, to show you guys what I mean by the accountability aspect for anybody that's still kind of questioning the mentorship, and what am I going to offer in addition to just the streams and so forth. But nonetheless, I have a great plan for that, and we are going to level up, guys. We are going to level up as a community, and I promise you guys level up with me in accordance, and we will be one of the biggest mentorships out there. This will be out there. You guys will be the first one in, and you guys will see it it grow to that level, right? Do I eventually want to plan out, or pan out to going private, fully private in the mentorship? Maybe so, depending on how fast we grow. But that's only because of certain reasons that I cannot discuss on the live streams, guys. There's certain reasons, and it's to protect a lot of the traders, that are going to be a part of the mentorship. It's something that I cannot discuss. There's too many people watching that have messaged me. Prop firms have messaged me through these streams. Brokers have messaged me through these streams. There's something that I cannot discuss why I may go fully private. And I just don't want, a lot of people to lose out on that opportunity. And I'm talking about prop firms, in majority. But there is some things that I don't, I can't really dwell on here. But nonetheless, I'm still growing on YouTube here, guys, and I would love to see more of you guys on the streams. And yeah, so let's keep it going. GJ is still active, guys. Look at that nice close of the 1 hour candle. Really nice close. And let me see what we can see here. So yeah, USD CAD is a wrap for everybody. Hopefully it was a wrap for everybody that that did enter. But it should have been a profitable setup. GJ is still alive, guys. It still has that hope of coming right back down. This would be the last kind of opportunity here. Now, if it does not, this will continue up and maybe potentially, make that reversal maybe much above this, or continue breaking out above. Now, where is that 15-minute EMA, which I've been talking about so much, and it has not been tapped yet? It's all the way up here now. It's about maybe, what would you say, about 4 or 5 pips? About 4 pips. 4 pips above the TP. That's okay. And here comes USD CAD, guys. So this would have not broken even or stopped anybody at break even, but nonetheless, it's okay. Not really going to mention this. Again, I only look at certain pairs, even if it's done. Even if I'm not trading it, I'm looking at it for the sole purpose of the inverse correlation, which again is a significant part of how I can use this strategy to my advantage on a higher scale than just trading one single Forex pair. So let's see here. So yes, to answer that question, I just saw that question now. Am I still in the GJ trade? Yes, I am. I'm still in the GJ trade. I think I did mention that already, but I still am, and it's still, for me, it's still looking clean because it's ranging in this consolidation zone above this range right here. Right? It's unfortunate that this range is more applicable than this range. And I still feel, now let me see where the 30-minute EMA is. So 30-minute EMA is approaching now. Whereas the 1 hour is probably way down there. Okay, yeah. So let's see. Now, if GJ does come down one more time, guys, one more bearish push down here, I believe it can break this level down here. And that can, lead it to hit the TP, that we have here, right? At least a 50-minute EMA for sure. And here comes USD CAD, guys. Look at that. Look at that. So this trade would still not even hit break even. And coming right back up. But again, I teach active trade management, guys. That's something that I'm going to be advocate for as long as I, do, these streams or mentorship and so forth. I'm not going to move away from that. That's something that you guys need to apply right away. Okay, so here is, we're just patiently waiting for the GJ setup here forming out. We're approaching almost 4 hours into the stream, but again, I'm enjoying it so much I've totally forgot to look at the the time here. I think the first time I looked at it was when we were already in 3 hours into the stream, but perfectly enjoying. I hope you guys are enjoying as well. For again, all the new viewers, there's lots more to come, guys. So stay tuned in, and come on time if you guys do want to take some setups, or feel the need to watch the full set, live trading from beginning to end before you guys decide to maybe enter after a few days of the streams. But nonetheless, wow, nice push from USD CAD. Of course, now I needed to gain some profit here, so I was not able to close that break even. I needed some profit. I was not going to allow it to come all the way down without any profit being taken, and putting stops at break even. It just wasn't the right move. And a lot of you guys applied the same thing and you guys closed out in profit, so wonderful. But GJ is the one that I'm really looking at. Again, I only look at USD CAD right now just to look at the reversal here, right? So if it's making a strong reversal, GJ should also be making that reversal because of the inverse correlation, right? That is in play majority of the time, right? I can say majority because it's not a 50-50. If it was a 50-50, then I wouldn't really look at the inverse correlation to that level. But I mean, 70-75 to 25-30, that is more a reasonable number in which I do see USD CAD and GJ moving 70% of the time where they're moving in opposite directions, right? Because of that correlation. Nice push. Look at that, guys. Beautiful push, and here GJ comes as well. Again, I'm really hopeful in GJ. I know I asked earlier, but I'm just wondering, is anybody still in the GJ setup with me? If you guys broke even, I know I did see that with a few of you guys. But is anybody still in the GJ setup? Again, you guys don't have to mention if you guys are. It's okay, but let's see. Am I a lone wolf in this? But I mean, I would actually, really really like for you guys to break even when it was down here and profit here as well, because I love trade management, especially somebody that's coming into the stream new, into this learning the strategy and system new, taking some profit partials along the way. That's wonderful. Okay, let's look at this. I see a lot of message here. All right, interesting question as well, guys. I'm gonna read the messages, but is anybody in the USD CAD setup? Anybody in the USD CAD setup? I mean, that one was a challenge here, and I do want you guys to take some partials because we were way too far up, guys. Way too far up to not be cutting any profit here, because it could come all the way down to break even dump down here. So I can't really get mad at you guys, but in the mentorship I'm going to be very serious with this, especially for people who are in the accountability section, which I am going to be talking about in the streams and how that we're going to take over that. But okay, so I'm in short at 900. Let me see. Okay, nice. That's another nice entry here. But again, let's see if we make a strong push down. I believe we can. I really believe on GJ right here. We can, and it'd be a nice ending to the stream, guys. I mean, we followed the game plan, so that it still should be, considerably well. But I think because of how we outlasted this setup, And it can certainly come down to the 15-minute EMA. That'll be really, really nice. And look at USD CAD, guys. Look at that. Can't make this up. Okay. Yeah, let me actually read here. So still in GJ. Okay. I'm still in GJ. Nice. I'm in. Yep. Nope. Okay. Holding GJ. Okay. Do you think an entry is good or not on GJ? I would say the thing is, again, it's too risky because look, this is what's going on right now. If you're already in, I understand. We do have the downward direction, but I don't like entering a little later just because look, we're caught up in this range, right? So I have to display all the possibilities, even though I believe it's going to dump, but my belief is not strong enough, for you to hold on to, right? So this range right here, we're caught up in this range. I can call this a range because it's actually more than, 15 or 16 pips, which again I feel 18 to 20 pips is at least a small size range that is tradable for this strategy. So we're caught up in this range. Now look, if you enter, you're going to enter in the middle of that range, right? So there is a range forming above this range, which I still feel can, price can reach down here. But you're battling that level now, right? So you can see now, for example, it's retracing here. If it did tap you in, if it did make that full push down, right? If it did make that full push down right here, it would tap you in, but then it can move right back in. And it's not, I don't like the re-entries all the time unless it's, unless it really makes sense to. But right now, because of that, this whole messiness right here, which is again, for anybody that's still holding, is caught up in, like myself, like many of the members I just mentioned here. I don't think it's a viable re-entry right now, right? And I mentioned the reason why, but I still feel it's going to dump. Yes, I do. But you don't want to be caught up in that and jump in drawdown, right? Because for me, the reason why I like to enter sell stops and buy stops is because I try to limit the drawdown. For this one, I don't know if we can limit the drawdown here. We don't want to enter it, and look at the 5-minute EMA right there as well at entry, and it can bounce back and then come down. For anybody that's holding, we'll survive this, but to be in drawdown right away from a setup is not good. The sell stops and buy stops eliminate, having large amounts of drawdown. Not saying that it, still won't happen, but it eliminates it. You can see in a lot of these entries, we normally get right in profit, very soon here, right? You can see this. We were one pip in, drawdown for USD CAD when we enter right here. Look at this. I can even scale down to the 1 minute to show you guys. Right here, you can see barely any pips in drawdown right here. Maybe less than half a pip, and it fully moved up. That's because of the correct placements and the right placements of the buy stops or sell stops. So I don't think that's a right entry for a re-entry. If you're in, it can make that full push, because we're already exhausting ourselves in drawdown. But to enter and then be in drawdown automatically, right? Because it's an EMA tap, it could reject and come back up. I don't believe it's a viable re-entry. Okay, let's see here. You can see GJ is pushing up again here. So this is where, I have to make a decision now that just get out of this mess or what, right? And USD CAD moved up really nicely. Let's bring it back to 15 and 5-minute time frame here. Okay. So my decision on GJ is going to be based on USD CAD. Can it make the full move up here? I believe it can. Right, the 15, oh wow, what a tap of the 30 and 15 minute and rejection there. Look at that. That's not good. We have a 50-minute close coming. Really have to reassess GJ here, guys. Let's see. See, it still has that buying pressure right now. Look at that bullish pressure. Let me see. So we have the 5-minute EMA right at the break-even level, which again, price could reject here. But I'm looking for, you know, a nice 50-minute candle opening here. We got 1 minute left. And again, USD CAD could push up here. So GJ should push down here. Yeah, I still feel strongly about GJ, guys. But man, it's really been messy here with GJ today. It nearly came up, you know, maybe 6 pips away from stop loss. Not saying it can't come back up there. But wow, nice turnaround from USD CAD. Look at that. And GJ is still not complying here. Let's see. So on the 15-minute, you can see it's still all a wick. And it came right back up again. So it did not go all the way down here. You can see it came down all the way to this level here. 6 pips down, and then it came right back up. It's a new 50-minute candle, guys. Looking for one strong bearish candle. I know we're going to get this candle, guys. I feel we're going to get that candle, but again, is it going to be too late into, you know, New York opening? I don't like to stream into New York opening because it's just going to drag on the stream too long. But let's see here. Now, nice close from USD CAD. Again, I still feel that USD CAD can move up here as well. And then GJ making a strong bearish candle here. Here it is. Again, I really hope, guys, in the next 30, maybe 45 minutes, or maybe even less than that, GJ makes a good bearish attempt here, so we can get a break of, you know, not only break even, but continue down here. So let me just show you guys this level here. So we can reach this level here. And if it does, the next target is a 50-minute EMA. So you're gonna have to watch out for this one. And look at USD CAD, guys. Look at that move. So it came down to tap the 1-hour EMA, rejected it, but still did not hit the break-even level, right? But again, as I suggested and recommend, highly recommend, that don't allow the pair to move so far up in profit. I mean, over 80% target, and then let it come down to break even. There's no chance. There's no chance, guys. I promise you guys, the longevity of a trader who attempts to hold on a trade, going up 80-90% of a TP target, and then letting it run back to break even, they're not going to be profitable in the long run. I promise you guys, that is a critical decision that you have to take, and it's okay, right? Like, for example, I did not. Some of you guys took the profit hit here, which is amazing. Now you guys can see in hindsight, it's amazing to take 10 pips out of 13 pip TP. And I took only maybe 3 pips, but that's okay because I have the appetite. But some of you guys may not have that, and it's, more profit is better, right? Everybody has a different scenario. But if you guys feel it, like if there's 11.5 pips, it's 11.5 pips. There's 1.5 pip left. Just cut that, right? But I even tell you guys on the stream which levels the price will reject here. So this is where I'm going to adjust my stops. If I adjust my stop loss maybe in 3 pips in profit, you guys can adjust it to 6 pips in profit if you guys feel like it. 7 pips. Take more initially. Once you guys grow to that level and that confidence grows, then you guys can, be more comfortable in holding out to maybe TP1. But always cutting some partials along the way, especially when there's EMA taps found within the long position. So you can see how many EMA taps are found within long position, the 1 hour, the 30-minute, the 15-minute, the 5-minute. So the price will retrace in those levels. It will. Will you cut GJ if it gets back to break even, or are you holding to TP? No, I'm going to at least let it pull to the bottom level here where it has reached previously in profit. So at least to the 185-700 level. And then I'm going to consider, depending on if it's a candle close coming up, 15-minute, 30-minute candle close coming up. If it's a significant candle close, at that point, I'm going to consider whether I, right? So ideally, this is not the break over here. The break would be here. So if it can break that level, I'm going to adjust my stops at break even. This level right here. If it breaks this level. And if there's a larger candle close coming up, so we have a 30-minute candle close coming up in 10 minutes, in 15-minute in 10 minutes as well, and then we'll see if it's a larger time frame candle closure. I'll consider maybe putting stops, in profit, the stop loss in profit, a few pips in profit. So if it comes back up, I'm not risking it anymore, right? We allowed this price to come up way too many times up here, each time higher, each time right here. So now if it comes down here, I'm not allowing it to, go back, but it needs to break this level. And the next target here would be the 15-minute EMA right here. So I'll see how, when price reaches here, if price reaches here, is it closing in on the 1 hour candle and the 30-minute candle, 50-minute candle, and then I can consider maybe closing out the full setup here. So I still feel strongly here as USD CAD is moving up. Need a good bearish push from GJ, and it can do that. You can see now it can go all the way down here. So everything's lining up here. It can completely push down here, just waiting for that big push. We got 10 minutes left. It's a new 5-minute candle right here. We got 10 minutes left. It can make significant, move to the downside. As USD CAD can make a significant move all the way up to the TP target here, and more. Do you think hold it to your TP, or do you prefer to close GJ earlier? So yeah, I just explained the whole process. Hope you heard that. And just looking out to see what happens there. Close GJ. Okay, no worries. Again, it could make a pullback, and it could be significant. More pips it could be a significant amount of pips, in loss. So if you felt that, maybe what was it, 6-7 pips in drawdown, if you felt that was the right move, then that's great trade management as well. And if you did profit off USD CAD, you may still be profitable if you closed at a significant position as well. So it's all right. And we move on. I'm still looking at a significant, red candle bearish move here on USD GJ for me to consider, making a move, right? I'm holding GJ. We took previous week high, so my view is that it will pull back. Hopefully I won't be wrong. Yeah, again, I don't know if it has fully, pulled back, or if it's going to make a full pullback all the way down here, because again, it is a third tap on both ends. It's already reached, the full range completion as far as the accuracy rate is. Now it's less accurate every time it's top end and the bottom end. But yes, there will be some retracement. Whether it's retracement or a full move down, we don't know. Right? I wouldn't know yet because it's not the best tap from the third tap to the fourth tap of the range. But nonetheless, I feel that yes, it can make a significant bearish push here, at least to our profit target at least. And if it does reverse from here, that's no problem, because again, we will be out of that setup. And again, USD CAD is also making its way back up. And we are approaching a 30-minute close. And then that's what I mentioned, that the 30-minute could be a significant, bearish close here, looking to break this level here. And again, if it doesn't do that, then yeah, this trade is going to be a hard battle here for the next 30-minute candle before the 1 hour close. How do you determine where and by how much to scale in, if you do, or do you prefer to close out a trade before any re-entry? Yes. So I will close out before any re-entry. However, because we're trading the range here, guys, and the range is a range within a range. So for example, I could be in a buy on the larger range, right, as a swing trade, right? So the range, strategy still has a swing aspect to it because we're just trading the larger range, which is going to take maybe a few 2-3 days. At the same time, I can also be in a sell position as such, right? So that's something that, again, I don't really show on the streams, guys. Again, I'm only looking for the 1-to-1 and only one entry. But I do, break that down in the course, right? So that's something that's outside the scope of the streams. Stop playing with our emotions, GJ. Man, GJ has been, guys. I'll tell you, September that's the first month that I started streaming, and GJ was wonderful. GST Cat was the one that wasn't really being compliant with the range and so forth. Then October came around, and I don't know if you guys trade GJ, and if you guys are new to the stream, but GJ, man, was it a battle, right? We captured actually some of the moves that were really tough moves. I mean, a lot of members, had a lot of difficulty, before they joined the stream on GJ, and we actually captured some great moves, but GJ was a battle. I mean, some of these trades we were half a pip away from being stopped out, maybe 2 pips away, and it went our direction, with the full game plan. And but GJ was a battle, and now leading into November, now we're almost at mid-November now, and GJ has still been a battle sometimes here. But yeah, let's see. Not losing hope in GJ, guys. We had set a comfortable stop loss for that same purpose, because I knew that there's something. There was a bullish momentum already going on from the market opening, but I thought it could settle into this smaller range and capture our TP. But man, has it been a battle. We're still not too many pips far off from break even, but still feels so far away, right? But maybe 5 pips out of 22 pips. So it's not bad. We still have how many minutes left to close off the 30 minutes? 4 minutes left. We can, this can significantly come down, but it's all about how GJ is moving here right now. We're only about 5 pips away from, break even. Again, I advise, as some of you guys already have done, that if you guys don't feel comfortable with GJ setup any longer, and it does make that full push to break even, at least maybe slightly in profit, you guys can go ahead and get out of that setup, right? Because we are approaching now pre-New York and then New York session, and that's going to be a whole drag. I don't think, guys, I'll be on the stream for that long. I try to, keep it to, just London session up to pre-New York, and we're already at that level now. And yeah. I feel that GJ push to the upside is losing steam, so she'll come down. To where? Please do suggest the right time. Again, I can only analyze and tell you guys my viewpoints here. I can't really be certain myself, but nonetheless, I do think that the 30-minute EMA is in a good area, right? As you can see previously here. So this area right here could be an area where we can see price rejecting here. So I can see that it can come down. The 1 hour is right there as well. So that's another nice area. Does it range in this level? But that's quite a large range right here. It's 50 pips, but it can come down and reverse from here. But these EMA targets are pretty reasonable here for a potential reversal and maybe a potential range in play, right? Where price is coming up here. Let's see right here, and price is coming down here and then coming right back up, maybe creating a higher high and then a lower here. But again, the range would still be valid from here to here. And then remember, this larger range that I've shown you guys, right? This larger range, the 3 taps are where it's pretty solid, right? You can see, and those have been completed, right? 3 taps at the top, bottom. And so if it does come down here, let's say consolidates right here, right here, right here, boom, And why is that? Well, look to the left. Look to the left, and you can see even higher points. Now that's a much larger range, guys. I don't show you guys that on the stream because that's such a ridiculously large range. But that's just the concept of understanding that even if the pair is breaking out, it's still in a larger range, larger time frame range. That you guys can test off of Forex pairs, right? But nonetheless, yeah, it can come down to the 30-minute EMA, guys. Even the 1 hour as well with a strong bearish push, and then potentially reversal from there, right? But again, I'm not going to be holding on that long, so for me, it doesn't matter, right? Remember, it should not matter if you're only holding on for so long, and I'm not trading the swing range, right? So actually, I shouldn't remove that. I'm not trading that, so it's okay, right? But yeah, that's the idea there. We in a toxic relationship with GJ. Yeah, GJ has been, man, last few months have been or a month and a half has been a battle, right? No love lost completely though. Love is still there, but it's in the air right now. And USD CAD is moving beautifully up, guys. This was just an amazing setup here. Unfortunately, it did come back down, but that's part of the game, guys. Again, I really hope everybody took profit on the setup, especially early on, guys, into the streams, guys. Take that profit. Don't settle for less in terms of the sense that letting it go all the way up and then being, a few pips away from profit. I mean, I would even cut that out. But everybody has a different appetite and everybody has a different goal to reach, whether it's their personal account, whether it's a challenge that they have to pass, and so forth, right? All right, let's see here. And guys, I have a really good feeling this is going to be a really good week. Let me just take a look at the fundamental events again. And we did take a look. There is going to be CPI, but that's going to be at the opening of our stream. And if it does settle nicely, we can get some nice setups this week. So again, stay tuned in, guys. There's going to be a lot of powerful moves this week. And I really hope, we can capture as many of those moves. Of course, only with GJ and USD CAD because that's the only two Forex pairs that I trade. And there's great reason why as well. GJ is still not complaining. I look at USD CAD, although it's caught up in this consolidation zone. And you can see now sometimes the streams, I am dragging the stream on a little longer. Of course, we're still in setup, it's an active setup. But in between, London session opening and New York session opening and pre-New York, there's going to be moments where there's going to be just very minimal volume. And you have to, that will really delay the stream and delay the move overall. And that's, where we have to really kind of see how far we can take this setup, right? Because now we're pretty much in the pre-New York session, just an hour and a half in, less than an hour and a half, and we're going to be, with New York opening coming up. All right, so the 30-minute closed like that. This is a wick above and below, and it did not make its full push down here. And you can see there's still no, look at that. There's no bullish candle or bearish candle at least since the 2 a.m., which was 4.5 hours ago. So that's not good on the fact that we may still have a bullish run left from GJ, but it can certainly reach the break even. I feel the 5-minute EMA is still there. If it can break that level, it can reach below that level as well. But man, let me see USD CAD as well. Yeah, USD CAD is still moving bullish here. You can see the 15. Where's the 15-minute EMA? 30-minute EMA. Yep, even the 30-minute closed above that EMA. Right, I'm not watching USD CAD too carefully here. I'm just looking for pure direction here. because I'm not entering, any setups for USD CAD. But on that premise here, GJ has, a move down to, that it needs to make. Do you trade news or do you stay away? So again, it depends on the setup and where we are with the setup. So if we're in some decent profit with the setup, and I do feel that the news will comply and be a catalyst for our move, I will be I'll stay in it. If there's news coming up and we haven't formed a proper setup, and it's maybe 5-6 pips away, and I truly feel that the news will have a negative impact, it's really a judgment call, right? But again, I tell all the new members to avoid the news initially, because I promise you guys can capture 2 to 3% without having any interruptions, with fundamentals. And I'm talking about a week, right? But even a comfortable 1.5-2% a week is very decent, and a majority of our setups are without news, right? So if we've been able to capture those moves without news, then we can. But yes, sometimes it is a catalyst, but you have to identify closely, and you have to understand how the pair has been moving prior to the news. Sometimes with London opening, even we can get a lot of volume kicking in, and even on the streams here, we captured moves where price was very close, right? So let's say this is our level of entry here, buy stops here. Price was right here, and I anticipated a nice move, bullish move from the pair, and with a nice kick in the London volume, we saw being tapped in with the news and continue up, right? And of course, I do look at the range as well, right? So for me, I strictly trade the range, and it really is a case by case scenario. But yes, you are able to trade the news. But again, for anybody new, I do not advise to trade the news with this strategy. Unless, again, you're following me, and I can lead the way and tell you guys how that particular fundamental event can impact, and why I feel that I want to be in this setup even before being tapped in, for it to be potentially tapped in and continue in our direction, with the news coming in. But again, really appreciate everybody joining in, guys. This is by far the most consecutive amount of viewers I've had on the stream since I've started 2.5 months ago, and I really appreciate it. And guys, I promise all the new viewers, I appreciate you guys joining, and I promise you guys there's gonna be more. There's gonna be a lot more coming, but you guys will need to, but you guys will need to join the streams on time, so you guys are able to capture some of these moves. There's a beautiful USD CAD move today, and you can see that even though some members did profit, up here, I profited down here, but nonetheless, they still didn't tap. The setup itself was still valid, right? So that's the key here. The setup, the analysis, everything was still valid here, and we could get that TP target hit. Now, even if I don't know how many people are in the setup here, but I hope no one is, because again, I wouldn't want anybody to not capture this level of profit right here. If they didn't, maybe some stop loss at this level above here, but don't let it ride all the way down. There's no chance. We want to profit here. We don't want to break even on setups here. We don't want to be like a lot of these streamers who just break even in a lot of these trades, and then and there's sometimes there's profit, but most of them are break even. No, we don't want that. We want to keep it. We want to believe in our system, right? But at the same time, we also want to understand where we need to adjust and modify our stop loss, so we can benefit from that and profit from that. But GJ really has been a battle here, but we're not giving up. We understand what's going on. We know it's in this consolidation. I mean, you can call it a range now. We know it's in this range, and we want to break out to the downside if it can. If it cannot, then this is definitely going to go all the way above here, right? And here's USD CAD now. it made a nice, valiant effort all the way to the top side here, but again, it pushed back down. There's a 15 and 30-minute EMA right there. And we're approaching now a new 1 hour candle in less than 21 minutes. It's also going to be a 2 hour close as well. And let's see. Price can still reach down there, guys. It still can make that bearish attempt. It's missing that bearish candle right now, the strong bearish candle. And I feel that's coming in less than 20 minutes here, which also will survive this trade as well. For, I think many of you guys are still in the setup. So let's see. Almost 4.5 hours into the stream, guys. So this is very, very interesting here. Let's see. GJ is still very well alive. And a nice bearish push here, guys, will do the trick for GJ. At least to the break-even level. And then if it breaks that level, it can certainly come down to the 15-minute EMA, which again continues to climb. But here is going to be a tough battle here, because it continues to just push up and up and up. Alrighty, GJ is still struggling to come down. Man, GJ does not want to comply here, but nonetheless, we understand what we're looking at here, guys. We understand the game plan. Look at all those wicks. It can still create a larger wick here, guys. It still can. But can it muster up enough of a bearish push here to come down and, at least break even and maybe push down stronger here with a nice close for the 50-minute candle. And then the next one would be the close, to the hour here. Let's see. Again, you can see USD CAD, a lot of wicks on the downside here. We could see bullish push here again. And that's where GJ will need to make a nice bearish push. Very possible here, guys. Let's see. All right, look at that nice bullish push on USD CAD. Beautiful. Right before the 15-minute, close as well. Look at that. It's a beautiful setup overall here, guys. And here comes GJ. Doesn't want to comply here. Let's see. Let's see what GJ. Nice push here for GJ. But does it respect this level here or does it not? You can see this level right here. What a battle with GJ, guys. What a battle today with GJ. Almost 4.5 hours into the stream here. On the other hand, USD CAD is moving right along too. Look at this. We got less than 2 minutes left for a 15-minute close. Well, GJ is really going for it now. Let's see. Very interesting battle here, guys. Very interesting battle. Wow, look at that. Look at GJ right there. Now USD CAD is, reversing here, but let's see. Does it? Or does GJ make that push back down here? Let's see. It's been a battle here. It's truly been a battle. Let's see. We got less than a minute left. Does it come back down? Or does it break above the previous high there? You can see USD CAD is still running bullish here. You can still see that. And we got a 15-minute close coming and it's still well over the EMA, USD CAD is. And here comes GJ. Look at this, guys. Look at this battle here. Wow. Now we have 15 minutes left to close off the 1 hour candle and the 2 hour candle here, right? Along with the smaller time frame candles as well. But look at this. Look at this. I told you guys there's one bearish candle missing from GJ, which we may get now, right? This could be a 15-minute full bearish push. If it isn't, it's going to be very tough, to survive the setup because it's going to approach the highs here, and then we don't have much room above that. So if it doesn't make that bearish push now and continues bullish, we won't have much room to, survive the setup here. Now USD CAD is reversing here, but again, it's just tapping the 15 and 30-minute EMA for a potential reversal to the upside. GJ, on the other hand, looking for a strong bearish close here to close off the hour. Again, thank you for everyone subscribing today. I mean, I don't know if you guys are hearing that notification sound, but I am. But I really appreciate everybody subscribing as well. I don't normally ask for likes and to subscribe, guys. That's up to you guys. For me, is if you guys gain any type of value, then you guys will do it, right? So that's organic for me. So if you guys gain any type of value from these streams, it's all power to you guys to see what you guys if you guys like it or not. That's on you guys. I'm never gonna be really asking you guys to like and subscribe. That's up to you guys. I may have asked in some of my YouTube videos, guys, because that was a common theme of just YouTube content creation, whether it's the beginning or end of the stream or beginning or end of the YouTube video. But in general, guys, again, it was such a stream and such nature of this niche is, if you guys truly feel an impact and value from it, that's when you guys should really make that decision to subscribe or like and so forth, and catch up with the streams and so forth, right? So totally on you guys. Nonetheless, I still see USD CAD rejecting here to the upside, and GJ is just struggling to make that bearish push, struggling. But we have a lot of time, guys. 13 minutes is a lot of time for GJ. We've seen that over and over again. Look at that. It's like undecided right now. Look at that. It makes that push above and then it comes right back down. Let's see here. Look at that. Oh, GJ is something else, guys. Look at this. And then USD CAD is rejecting the downside and it's moving up. Look at this. Can't make this up. Now, is it really going to wait for the last 5 minutes to make a move here? But I'm feeling a red candle here, guys. I'm feeling a bearish push from GJ. It's I think it's coming, and that's exactly what I'm waiting for here. We do have a 2-hour close coming up as well, but we could get a bearish push before it comes right back, and that's the candle I'm looking for. We do have a 5-minute close coming up in less than 2 minutes. Let's see. Wow, what a bullish push. Unless I'm wrong here. Look at that. Let's see what USD CAD is doing. So USD CAD is pushing down here as well. Let's see. Is it strong enough? The 30-minute EMA is right there as well. Another marathon stream. Yep, it is. So I've only been trading live since July. Can you please explain wick fill and how important are they? Okay, great question. So the thing is with wick fills, from my experience and from my observations over 3-4 years, is that they always come back. Price always comes back and fills them up. So if there's no wick, let's say down here, let's keep it right here. Okay. Still watching GJ here, guys. And then there's, let's say, price moving up and down like this, and there's a non-wick candle down here. Or let's say price started from here, right? And there's a non-wick candle down here. Even if price moves up and down, it will come back and fill that up, right? From the 5-minute candle to 15 to 30 to 1 hour to 2 hour, 4 hour daily. In between these candles, they always have come back and filled up. Right now, does it come back right away? Not necessarily, but the lower time frame candles, they normally come back and fill up sooner than later, right? So if I'm trading a range, and I know and understand that wick fills can play an integral role in reversal, I'm going to be using that to my advantage, right? But that's not always the case. So you have to you can't just rely on that all the time, right? You cannot rely on the wick fills all the time because they will disappoint you as well, right? We've seen some wick fills, even if I can take a look here, I think pretty much everything got filled up here, but let me see on USD CAD here. Yeah, no, everything got filled up, so that's also a good point here, that it did get filled up here. But let me actually look at the 5-minute over here, right here. So you can see that's the top of the range right here, right? So that's another, a good area of confluence here to know that if this range is applicable, price can certainly reach here. And if it can reach here, it can reach this level. It can certainly reach this level as well, because there's a non-wick candle, which is again in line with the range, top in the range. So it depends on which strategy you use. But with the range strategy, it works really, really well, guys. Really, really well. You keep coming on the streams, you will realize how we can use that. And wow, look at that, guys. I told you guys there's a red candle awaiting for GJ. We may get that last 5 minutes, or we may get that in the last 15 minutes. And here it comes. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. And likewise, USD CAD again has no bottom wick. Look at this. No bottom wicks on, or sorry, these two candles have no bottom wick. So we can certainly see price reaching back down. But sometimes when there's momentum, it may not come back down right away. So it may come all the way up here and then come back down and then reverse the direction. So a lot of craziness happens, guys. GJ has been really messy for us today as well. GJ just keeps on creeping slowly to the upside. Yep. Even now, it's exactly doing that as well. You can see the 1 hour closes here have all been either bullish or, yeah, pretty much all bullish here since, 2 a.m. Eastern time, which was about 5 hours ago now. But again, it takes one red candle, guys, one red candle to reverse everything. One strong bearish candle to deflect all the bullish candles here. Can we make that run or not? We have 7 minutes left to go. And wow, it's USD CAD making a run for the downside here. Wow, look at that. And likewise with GJ as well. Let's see. It'll be a very, very interesting close here, guys. Very interesting close for GJ. I am anticipating some bearish run here before making that bullish attempt, but nonetheless, it's okay. It's okay what happens here. It's been a battle here. Wow, look at that reversal, guys. Last 6 minutes and look at USD CAD. And here GJ can make the same move on the opposite direction here. Make a nice bearish push to close off the 1 hour candle here. But wow, what a battle it's been here, guys. I mean, all the ones that broke even or even in profit in GJ probably are, you know, maybe feeling much better. But still waiting for that bearish candle, guys. Here is last 5 minute candle here. Last 5 minutes before the 1 hour candle closure. This could prove significant here. So let's see. I'm gonna keep it at the 5 minute time frame here, just so we see everything in good detail here. You can see now USD CAD is rejecting the downside here. GJ, no bottom wick on the current candle. Again, a lot of that happening nowadays, guys. A lot of that in recent streams, no bottom wicks, and it just seems to be, even 2 or 3 consecutive non-wick candles. But nonetheless, let's see. Now we survived the previous hour right here, right at 5:55 a.m. Now 6:55 a.m. And it's pretty much at the same level here. Oh, actually nearly broke that level. Yep, it did break that level now. So does it now reverse here, or does it push above? And wow, look at that rejection from USD CAD to the upside here. That means that we could see again, I'm still hopeful, guys, on GJ. Still hopeful. We still have enough breathing room above that it can make a strong bearish close here. Let's see. This one's going to be one for the books here, guys. GJ can make a strong bearish close here, even right to the break-even level. Because I see what's happening with the USD CAD. Look at that. Look at that full rejection here, and continuation to the upside potentially for USD CAD. Likewise, GJ had no bottom wick, and now look, it can come down, create not only the wick, but an engulfing bearish candle to the downside. Thank you, and I definitely will be coming back. Been looking for a mentor to learn from. Accent, I really appreciate you. You're asking the right questions. And I really appreciate you joining as well. And I hope to hear more from you in the chat, and even in the mentorship maybe later on, right? But really appreciate you joining. And again, welcome to all the new viewers today as well, guys. We've hit a record high on the streams today. Again, there's not much, maybe you guys seen much higher numbers. Of course, I have myself with other streamers, but nonetheless, it feels good with the organic growth, and it's all because of you guys. So definitely looking to see more of you guys joining, or seeing you guys joining more streams, and more interaction and more wins, guys. Let's create that winning culture. We just gotta trade safely. We gotta measure our risk, because there's a risk every time you enter a setup, no matter what. But can we lower that risk by taking advantage of certain things, certain confluences, certain factors? Yes, we can. And can we apply the right system at the right time, and a safe system? Yes, we can, with buy stops and sell stops in accordance with our strategy, which the market repeats over and over again about 75% of the time, which is the range consolidation zone, and exact ranges. So everything works hand in hand, guys. Keep it very simple, nothing too extravagant. We don't need any extra detail. We follow market structure. We follow price action, volume, and liquidity. And that makes up for, us becoming a profitable, consistently profitable trader. Again, still not giving up on GJ, guys. Look at this. Another hour, and it still has not reached those levels, for our stop loss here. And we got 2 minutes left, guys. Do we get that full bearish run now? GJ has really been battling with us here, guys. Look at this. It's amazing to see, to be honest with you guys. Nice close for a potential close for a USD CAD to the upside. And GJ just is restricting itself from the downside here. Look at this. Wow. Okay, we have a 2 hour close as well. So this current candle is a 2 hour close as well. We got less than a minute left, guys. Does it wait till the last minute, guys? GJ, is it really waiting until the last minute to make that move? Wow. Look at that, guys. Literally the last minute of the 1 hour and 2 hour candle closure. Can't make this up, guys. And wow, what a nice close from USD CAD as well. Beautiful setups here, but just GJ was very messy right from the onset because of that bullish pressure. Thought we can steal some pips here, but GJ had other plans, and now can it fulfill that or not? Can it come back down, or can it not? Make that full move. We'll have to wait and see now. We're 1 hour away from the New York opening. We're also about almost 5 hours into the stream as well. So yes, it has been another marathon stream, but nothing unusual. If you've been a regular here, but wow, GJ just is so slow on making that bearish attempt, right? It just completely changes direction as soon as it makes a nice, bearish push. It just doesn't want to go down. And now USD CAD now is still, fighting off the EMAs on the downside here, which is good, and moving along, to the upside. GJ has to make that bearish push now. This is the only time left now with New York opening. It's going to be, more questionable, but let's see nonetheless if it can have that bearish push. Now, guys, because it's dragging into New York session, and then it can slightly consolidate and move on. And it could be another 2 hours, 3 hours before this pair actually moves now. We don't want that. I don't want that personally. So I'll be looking to maybe close some in profit, if it does break even, or, just slightly more than break even. I'll be considering opening to those options because I don't want to hold on to that trade for too long, right? I do have other things to do, and I want to be out safely. But at the same time, I don't want to be out too early either, right? So let me see the move now. And USD CAD is probably moving up nicely. Look at that, guys. Look at that. USD CAD was just a beauty. Unfortunately, you had to make that move down. There was a 1 hour EMA down here. But nonetheless, it still wouldn't have broken even. If you take a look at the 5 minute here. Actually, did it break even? Yeah, sorry, it did break even. I'm not sure why I said that. Wait, did this shift? Yeah, no, sorry, it did shift. I don't know why. Right here. Yeah. It may have shifted when I was, drawing up the example. But nonetheless, yeah, this was it. It did not come down to break even, and it's pushing up nicely. Look at that, GJ, guys. All right, you know what? I'm going to ask again, guys. Is anybody still in GJ? Right? Or did you guys decide to close out? What did you guys do? I would love to hear the active trade management. It's been a long stream. It is tapping the 5 minute EMA, guys, but it's a strong, 1 hour close here, or 1 hour opening here. So we could get that with that momentum. We can get it all the way down. Here it is, guys. Who still held on to GJ? And wow, look at that. You look at USD CAD as well, guys. Look at this. So all this is telling you guys is that the range strategy is still in full effect. It works. With GJ again, it was very slow, moving. We had to literally wait until, 1 hour before New York opening to get a move. And now we could get that push down, right? So I like that push down, but we need a stronger push all the way down. It can break this level, guys. It can certainly break this level and come down here. And I'm hopeful that it can. You know what, guys? Because of the new record high today, I'm not leaving until we get an ending for this GJ setup. Until we don't get an ending, I'm not leaving the stream. So yeah, that's that. We're getting GJ to go down to our profit level, and we're gonna get that TP, or we're gonna get decent amount of profit before we exit, and we all leave happy from the stream, right? But yeah, no, I'm gonna leave with a proper conclusion to GJ setup, guys. There's too many of you guys on the stream that I can't leave out like that. And let's see here. So break even, guys. GJ's break even. Oh wow, look at this, guys. That's exactly where the move I was looking for USD CAD. Letting run this run here. Look at that. And that worked out perfectly with the strategy here. And you can see now there's a non-wick candle over here. So we can still expect USD CAD to continue up here. And there's a non-wick candle up here as well, which then the reversals can occur. So this is a nice move, a nice time for GJ to push down strongly. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. Now waiting for that bearish candle, guys, from GJ. GJ cannot make us wait longer now. One strong bearish candle. Look at USD CAD now. Can certainly move up here, break above this level, continue up. GJ, I'm waiting for that bearish candle. Come on, GJ. It's time. Oh, wow. There's a lot of you guys in the GJ setup. Nice. Still in, holding on, still in. Nice room and explanation of trading. Market very slow so far. We'll be joining again. Perfect. Thank you for joining the stream for today as well. And yes, market has been moving slow, and then it gives us low volume, and then it goes slow. It's a Monday morning as well, so we can understand from that perspective. But nonetheless, I do appreciate you joining, and I appreciate your kind words. I'm in GJ profit. Nice, because I believe you mentioned that you had opened it earlier, right, at 900, right? So that's nice. USD CAD pumping. Yep. And still in GJ from 900. Okay. Actually, I may have got the person wrong, but yes. Nice. Again, I'm looking for that strong move, guys. This is coming to the 15-minute EMA. I told you guys I was targeting that. Would I have been disappointed if it stopped us out? Not really, but because we followed our plan. But nonetheless, I definitely would have seen that there's some irregular movement from GJ because USD CAD is moving just nicely here. Now USD CAD did make that full push. Wow, that was a strong push right here, right? On the 5-minute candle here. Nice push. We've seen this, but now I still feel USD CAD is not done yet. And it's going to continue moving up. There's a non-wick candle over here that I can fill. And there's also a non-wick candle up here. So I can certainly fill that as well. But GJ is, it closed below the 5-minute EMA. Wonderful. So it can certainly move down. Again, I still have this level, guys, here. This level right here for GJ to break. For I can go ahead and adjust my stops at break even, right? And from this break, the EMA should be right here. Let me see. Yep, right there. Look at that. Right there. And I may cut out my profits here, guys. I just don't want it to drag on too long because for all we know is New York session could continue, with slight consolidation, slower market movement, even, right back to break even and maybe create a higher high here. Who knows? But because we're right around the break even level, I feel that GJ can make another move down, especially since we see this break right here on the left. And let's see. GJ can make that reversal here. See, now USD CAD is moving nicely above as well. But what a beautiful, beautiful move here. It's unfortunate that it had to come down here. It didn't break even, but I took the stops here. But nonetheless, a beautiful move from USD CAD. A beautiful range move, by the way, right? Because the original range was this, which I had already, plotted for you guys way before, the setup forming. And I mentioned to you guys once it reaches this level, maybe 4 pips above here, I'll go ahead and enter the sell stops. But because there's a non-wick candle up here, there's a non-wick candle up here, and New York opening is approaching, and I'm already in the GJ setup, it's dragged on already. I don't want to stay in the markets for too long, guys. I don't have any desire to continue staying in the markets for more than what we have already in the stream here. Looks like it's making the M pattern. It is. I don't really focus on any outside patterns. There is the head and shoulders that really has a nice kind of a ratio and a potential to it, which again I break down in my course as well. But nonetheless, for now, again, we're looking at this pushing down strong, and it potentially, again, the next EMA target is the 15-minute EMA, which I've been talking about all stream, and it still has not reached that level. If it breaks this level, guys, right here at the 185 700, that's the level I'm looking for it to break, so I can go ahead and modify this trade, and this will not be a losing trade, guys. It came close, but you believe in your setup, you believe in your system, and you don't allow any outside noise to come in, right? I don't want to keep mentioning this, but there's some members that were mentioning early on that this GJ is going up is completely reversed, direction from the downside and moving up. But you have to believe in your setup, right? You believe in your setup, believe in your system. If it goes wrong, it's okay. It's okay. You can back test. You can learn from it. But if you believe in your system and you truly understand how pairs price is moving, and you have a bonus here with the inverse correlation. Look at that. Let's move this. You can see how USD CAD is moving up as well. This is all expected, guys. All part of the range here. We could see a break above this level here as well as GJ makes this move down. But GJ needs to make another solid bearish push, as you can see, at least to the 15-minute EMA. It's making that push now, guys. Let's go. Come on, GJ. We've been waiting here, patiently waiting here. Look at USD CAD, guys. Look at that. It just filled up this non-candle wick right here in real time. Look at that. It filled that up right here. Look at that push. It's coming up to fill this one up now. Potentially this one. If it not, it's okay, because I said 4 pips above, and I'll consider the sell stops for USD CAD. But guys, I cannot enter too many setups, or I can't enter a setup this late into the stream, as I just have too much going on right now, guys, with the website and mentorship launch and so forth. So, but you can see that it can reach this level. Even if it didn't reach this level, guys, I mentioned that 4 pips above here, and I would consider the sell stops, which I had right here. And you guys can even watch the stream. Where I had this as the original setup listed here, but for price to reach that. Instead, price came down here. We quickly set this up for the buys, captured this, and now the reversal of the range, which is, again, the most beautiful thing about the range, is that you can catch both sides. Look at that push, guys. That's the level right here. And there's no wick on this this current candle here. So we can see that reversal. Really, the sell setup here is just beautiful here, guys. Beautiful sell setup here. I'm not going to mention that on the stream, guys. I'm limiting it to 1 or 2 streams. But yes, GJ is making a nice move down as well. So everything is complying, guys. And we're simply using simple things without having to have indicators, crazy indicators. We're using EMA as the only indicator. Everything else is pretty much just price action, liquidity. That's it. Look at that move, guys. Look at that. As expected, guys. Beautiful setup here for USD CAD. So that's why I mentioned to you guys, if I did reach this level here, I'll let runners run, because I've seen these non-wick candles up here to fill up, and a potential sell stop over here. And GJ's making that move, guys. Finally, GJ really made us tested us. But again, I wasn't too worried about GJ, but just didn't like the full push above here. But had a nice stop loss here to avoid any avoid the price reaching too high above that range. And here, look at that USD CAD. Look at that, guys. Look at this. Cannot make this up, guys. Cannot make this up. And GJ still has a weight. So again, it doesn't mean USD CAD is going to stop here, but it filled up this non-candle wick as well. Look at this. All in real time, guys. Cannot make this up. And look at GJ, guys. Look at this. Beautiful move from GJ here as well. Again, I'm not going to put the setup here, guys. Just again, if it does get us tapped in, I don't want to, stick on the stream for too long, but a beautiful range nonetheless. It's beautiful. I still feel that USD CAD has not done its full bullish move. It may come up a little stronger, since I feel GJ has, some bearish run left. But again, guys, if you guys don't feel confident here, you guys have the ability to close that break even here, GJ. I'm still holding on at least, to the 15-minute EMA, potentially. We have a 15-minute close coming as well right now. Less than a minute left. Right here. We're at break even on GJ, guys. If you guys don't feel confident, you guys already profited on USD CAD. Here's your chance to close out our break even if you guys don't feel confident. Nonetheless, I'm still holding on. And we have a 15-minute candle opening coming up right now. Yeah, still missing one more, GJ bearish push here. One more, and that will get us to at least that break level right here, which again, for me personally, it will be a risk-free setup at that point. Here, one more bearish push from GJ, and this could be a nice bearish push, with a 15-minute close coming up, maybe down here somewhere. Let's see. GJ 1 hour candle looking nice for a bearish move down. Yep. It's a nice push down here as well on the 2 hour as well. And then 4 hour can come all the way down there. It is resisting at the at the break even level here. I mean, what a level to not push down further here. But nonetheless, USD CAD, now look at that. Perfectly fill up the non-candle wick here. Right? And again, still can continue up here, guys. I still feel GJ has not done his bearish push. GJ is really, really, really just, right down to the wire. It's literally at the break-even level, guys. It's really just settling at the break-even level. Not a pip more, not a pip less. But if it breaks now, it's going to break, heavy, and I believe it's going to break to the downside pretty strongly. Here comes USD CAD now. But I don't feel GJ has done its bearish push yet. You can make a nice push down here, at least to the 15-minute EMA, which is something I've been following very, very closely here. Noticing how GJ, the 50-minute, continues to ride up here, and the price is still tracking it. Now you can see the 30-minute EMA is lining up very closely to this bottom end of the range. Does it reach there? Let's see. Man, it's really, GJ has really exhausted itself on the upside here, and still not giving up right now. Look at this. Okay. Sorry, guys. I do have to talk to my developers as well for the website and, the assistance for the Discord mentorship. I didn't think the stream would last this long today. Okay, here's GJ push down. Come on, GJ. Continues to just slow down here. Like USD CAD now is coming down here, but again, I feel, guys, it may range here, so that's why I removed the sell stops. But I also removed them because again, it can take longer. But nonetheless, it's gonna range here maybe, and once GJ has done his full bearish push, then USD CAD will come down. Right? We have New York opening coming up as well, so there's a few factors to look at here as well. So once GJ has done his full bearish push, USD CAD will just continue ranging here until that full bearish push is done by GJ, which again could be all the way down here when it's ready for the reversal. At that point, USD CAD will be ready for, the push down, right? So let's see here. But again, guys, if this drags on too close, I may just cut this at break even. Too close to New York opening. But we are at the break even level right now. All right, still, so it's closing below the 5-minute EMA, but it's still at the break even level. Sorry, I joined the chat late. Can you give info on your mentorship starting? So yeah, it's starting this week. We're just finalizing the Discord. And again, you guys are gonna have access to instant executions because YouTube has a 8 to 10 second delay. So whatever I'm mentioning now or whatever I do now, in terms of writing the text for the stop loss and so forth, you guys will get it 8 to 10 seconds later. But in the mentorship, you guys will get it right away, right? So we'll have Zoom access. There's other components as well. So if you open up the mentorship link in the description, you'll see all the different sections that you can be a part of. It's optional. There's one part that I really feel strongly about is the accountability section, where I'm going to break down how that's going to work. And right now it's all for the price of one, but there's going to be other things added that you guys will see later on. But nonetheless, for right now, you pay for the price of one, you get the mentorship. You get all for you get November and December off right now. November and December for the price of one with the mentorship. There's accountability section. There's going to be some offline meetups as well. 6 months down the line, there is a tier system in which as members are improving, you guys will be incentivized and so forth. Not only giveaways, but within the Discord as well. You guys will have the ability to ask for your Forex pair if you have any other Forex pairs that you would like for me to analyze, even during the stream as well. So what we will do is we will do the YouTube stream, and depending on how long it is, I may have a cutoff time, and then the rest of the stream will be done on through Zoom, through Discord. So that's an advantage, and then you guys can also share your setups, different Forex pairs, and I can analyze that live with everybody watching, all the mentorship members watching and so forth. So there's that opportunity as well. There's a bunch of other things as well, which I'll break down throughout this week. And I do anticipate on launching this Thursday or Friday, right? So that's the cutoff in terms of that offer as well. Where if you pay now, not pay now, if you pre-register now, you will get rest of November and December off for the price of one. Sorry, yeah. Well, what a trade, USD CAD. Thank you for everything. No worries. There's more to come. This is just the starting. Even though again I'm 2.5 months in, it's still the starting. There's lots more to come, guys. This I initially when I did start a community group, it was back in March, I think April of 2022. At that time I was only posting signals within the Telegram, right? But I understood that everybody wasn't really active in the Telegram group. I never really thought about it that way, but otherwise I would have started the streams back then. This is a year plus and a half ago, right? Almost, coming to 2 years, in April 2024. So I do feel, I could have invested that time in the streams. Didn't really have an idea. Didn't really kind of, think that I would enjoy it, but once I started, I just made the decision to start in September this year, and since then, guys, I've been really enjoying it. I'm loving it. There's 3-hour streams, 4-hour streams, 5-hour streams, 6 hours, nearly 7-hour streams that I have, in these last 2.5 months, and I love it. I love it. I can't get enough of it because I truly believe in my system, and I truly believe in trading, and I am a full-time day trader. So I really truly enjoy it, and it gives me a lot of satisfaction that others can find value in that as well, right? If I can present to you guys a system of strategy that's working, and I can prove it to you guys by daily, trading, showing you guys the exact areas of stop loss, exact areas of how I maneuver, how I tell a story, how I use different components and different pairs to tell the story of how the pair is moving, and understanding it. Of course, there's going to be some manipulation. Of course, there's going to be some odd movements, but majority of the movements are not going to be odd, right? Even if there's a certain, smaller candle that moves in a different way, nonetheless, it's still ranging. It's still consolidating a certain area. There's, EMA is being tapped, and price rejecting it and reversing, and so forth. So, good day, bro. Okay, appreciate it. Hopefully, you benefited, whether it's through, actual profits on setups, or just benefiting from just, the streams in itself. And again, I really appreciate everybody joining in today. We hit record highs today, guys. We hit, it just kept climbing and climbing in terms of the amount of viewers concurrently. So it's so small relatively, but for me personally, it's a personal goal, or personal, record. And I really appreciate everybody joining in. And let's see here. Wow, look at GJ, guys. It's pretty much battling the break even now. Look at this. Cannot make this up. And you see, I told you guys USD CAD will range here, guys. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet for the downside because GJ is not ready yet to continue up. But GJ is not ready to go down either because it's ranging this small, ridiculous, consolidation zone, which is just, just a few amount of pips. But wow, wasted like 20 minutes on this. Literally. Okay. All right, so now it's attempting to come down and break the small consolidation zone. Hopefully it breaks it this time, guys, because this is just becoming ridiculous now. GJ is just slowing down so much. We couldn't get 22 pips as a stop loss or 22 pips in TP in, how many hours has it been? 5 hours? So in 5 hours, it did not go 22 pips against us or 22 pips for us. Like, talk about slow movement today. Although USD CAD moved nicely, right? Look at this. How many pips was this? 26, 20. USD CAD moved more than GJ. And that's not normally the case, especially in London session, without any, fundamentals in play. Okay, here is the break. Come on, GJ. Break that level. So now we have, 30-minute close coming up in less than 2 minutes. And here is the break, or potential break of this low right here. Wow, it's still struggling, guys. Look at this. We got less than 2 minutes left. GJ can break now. Right, can break this low right here, right now. GJSL just slow. Oh yeah, talk about slow movement today. My God. Okay, here it is, guys. Come on, finally. We got 1 minute left. Can GJ just make a nice push down here? And you can see the range right here, guys. Called it before it happened, guys. Just too used to these two pairs. I live, breathe, and Eat these pairs. um, okay, let's see. Nice push from GJ. Love this. Love this. Now break that, GJ. Break that level, guys. Not guys, but let's break this level, GJ. Come on. Come on, GJ. You can do this. Now, I would hate for this to retrace at this level, guys. It's not because I'm just impatient on just the trade itself. It's just dragged on for so long. And I'll be happy to take the profit here. Just don't want it to run into New York and, go back into drawdown and so forth. All right, here it is. It did create a wick on the upside here. Okay. So it needs to break that level, guys. And I would like a 5-minute close below this level. Because now, since I've, waited patiently for this, we all waited patiently. I need a 5-minute close below this level. There's a non-wick candle over here. Let me remove this. There's a non-wick candle down here. So I wanted to at least reach this level or a 5-minute close below this level for me to adjust my stops to break even. Come on, GJ, you can make that move. So 5-minute close below this level, guys, or at least reach the non-wick candle down here to fill that up. And the 50-minute EMA should be right there too. Look at that. Very, very close. 30-minute EMA is probably very close as well. Nice push from GJ. Look at that, guys. Beautiful push. Beautiful push. Nice. Come on, GJ. You can break that level. Come on. We still have 4 minutes to go, though, guys. 4 minutes to go. Ooh. Don't like that, pullback right there. But again, it's going to make another attempt here. It's going to make another attempt. We still have 4 minutes to go, so it has a decent amount of time to make that push and close below it. Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's just see how many pips it went into profit here, guys. Let's see. It was about 7 pips in profit. So 1/3 of the way there. And let's see. So you can see it didn't break that level. So I would, it was slightly broke that level, but again, it wasn't strong enough because now this pair can go all the way back up and stop me out, right? And I'm not looking, for this pair to be a break even yet, because I still feel now it made that full bearish push. It can certainly make it, a stronger push down here. It's not going to equally respect this level because it has broken this level a few times here previously as well. And it can certainly reach down there. And then, again, beyond this level here, beyond this TP, guys, I don't mind where GJ goes because I will be out and at peace with trading for the day. But if this pulls back now, it's just going to drag on way, way too long. It's not worth this trade to drag on into New York session like that. There's 27 minutes less. 27 minutes left for New York opening. I still feel, again, we're going to get a stronger bearish push. 2 minutes left for the 5-minute close. It respected that level. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Usually coming right back. Right back. And I still feel it's going to come back down. But it really is dragging it here, guys. So the most GG has given us in about 5 hours. I mean, I don't know when we entered this one. When was this? Around 3:30. 3:30, so about 4 hours. The most GJ has given us on this in this trade is about 8 pips maximum in 4 hours. And the most it has been in drawdown in 4 hours is 17 pips out of 22 pips. So it's gone 17 pips against us and 8 pips for us. And now it is in profit. And it's almost at that same level, at the highest level again in profit that we have seen from GJ. But it hasn't broken that level, and I'm looking for a break. So you can see now, if I put my stops at break even, guys, we could have nearly got stopped out here. And again, it's not worth it, right? We don't want to trade for break even. We want to at least have some calculated way of determining where and when we adjust the stops to break even, right? So we can benefit the most out of that and in the safest way. All right, here's the break. Come on, GJ. So we had to wait for the new 5-minute candle. This could be the break leading us to, the 15-minute EMA, which we've been waiting so patiently. So I applaud everybody being very patient with the setup. Look at this, guys. This is where I mentioned again, patience pays. Patience pays. This is a prime example again. And we need a break below here. So you can see there's a non-wick candle down here. Non-wick candle down here, guys. Right here. So if I need a 5-minute close below this level, or I need the price to reach below this area right here for me to close at break even. Sorry, not close. Put stop loss at break even. We see what's going on with the USD CAD. You can see ranging. Again, this is already predicted, guys. It's too small a range to trade anyways. It's okay. But looking for that break, and we do have, this is a new 30-minute candle, by the way. So it's a nice, large candle opening here. So we could get a push. So the one arrow here is the break of the level where I can consider adjusting the stops. And this break is of the non-wick candle down here, right? So of both, which both can be broken. And then below that is the 50-minute EMA, which is the target that I was looking for. So patiently, it was down here. Then it reached this level. Now it reached all the way up here. So all that we had to wait for so patiently. And since it will reach that level now, right? Hopefully. Can it break this level and close below? We got 3 minutes left, so I won't remove that until we get a close below. And then the next target is, guys, the non-wick candle fill. And the next one is the EMA. Come on, GJ. You can push down here. Oh, wow. Look at that, guys. GJ is not giving up, guys, on the bullish run. Not giving up. Now, we pretty much reached the highest level in profit, which is about 8 pips. That's about 1/3 of the way there. The EMA would be probably 2/3 of the way there, and then the rest is there. Okay. I still feel it's going to make another push here, guys. It is going to break this level. It's a third tap here, fourth tap, if you want to consider this level here. It's going to make a strong push below here. And the 15-minute EMA is for sure, I believe, is a nice target there. Now, I'm going to see now if price reaches the 15-minute EMA, right? If it reaches this level, I'm going to see now if there's a 5-minute close coming up to see if should I just close out over here. We do have, of course, a New York opening in less than 22 minutes. But if it's a nice 5-hour, if it's like 2 minutes left for another 5-minute close, or let's say 2 minutes left before a 15-minute close, we could see price pushing down and it closing, rejecting it. But we'll have to see where, or how many minutes left for a 5 or 15-minute close when price reaches a 15-minute EMA, right? And that's how I'm going to decide whether I close out all the way or I let the price push down below it before the 15-minute close so I can maximize the profit and get out of the setup. And look at that level. It's completely respecting it, which is, again, good for the range strategy here because you can see now it respected this. Some of these were just wicks. So you can understand that It's still kind of respected on that level. But I'm looking for this break here, guys. This break is significant here because the 3 touches on both ends have occurred. So it's less accurate now on the, GJ moving on to the upside here. But wow, look at GJ. Not giving up, guys. GJ is not giving up. But again, I do feel this is the last 15-minute candle, and then we can get that full push down here. The 15-minute EMA is almost just something just waiting to be tapped here, guys. It took way too long, but it's waiting to be tapped here. And we could get that break below this level. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So we still didn't get the 5-minute close below that level. So again, that didn't give me the assurance to put stops at break even because of look at the movement of what's going on with GJ, right? So the reason I don't is because of it moves like this. So I can't say this is not expected, right? Of course, price will jump around, right, at significant areas. But one strong candle can do the trick here as well, right? One strong candle can literally push below this level, and reach the 15-minute EMA. And we got 5 minutes left for a 15-minute close. Nice push from GJ. Nice push. This might be it, guys. So now you can see now, as I was mentioning, that the 15-minute EMA is right here. So if price reaches down here, and we still have, 4 minutes left for the 15-minute close, it can still push down further, and I may just cut that trade out at that level. And, at that point, it doesn't matter because now we got New York opening as well. But wow, look at that sudden turn from GJ. Look at that. Cannot make this up, guys. Still in profit, but barely in profit here, reaching the break-even level again. But again, there's 4 minutes left, guys. This is why I'm not willing to put my stops at break-even for this reason, right? But again, because it's dragged on so long, I may consider cutting a break-even just because it's just dragged on way, way too long. And I don't want any, New York opening manipulation to occur where it could jump all the way back up as well, right before the 4-hour close. An hour into New York opening. But nonetheless, here it comes again. So if I had adjusted my stops here, I would have been probably stopped out pretty much here. But I'm still looking. There's still 3 minutes to go, guys. This can be a strong bearish close still. And USD CAD is still ranging here. What a push from GJ here. Okay. Today, London session is a killer on patience. Oh, tell me about it. There's been actually other ones as well, guys. There's been a lot of other ones as well. I mean, patience is a part of trading, right? Part of profitable trading, right? Part of consistently profitable trading. So I should mention all those terms. So that's something that you have to keep in mind, keep in check. This is certainly, yes, as GJ has really battle tested us here. To really not lose hope in this, but at the same time understand how price is moving along as well, and let it ride and be patient with it. But nonetheless, yes, it's been something else today. We're almost approaching 6 hours. I mean, not almost, but 5.5 hours at least. And another half hour, and we're not only into New York session, but we're also in 6 hours into the stream. You can see now USD CAD no top wick, still ranging here. It still can make a push to the upside here. And at the same time, GJ can make a push down here. So this is kind of the last attempt here for GJ to make a push down before New York opening. And GJ has really been something here, guys. But again, I can't say that this move wasn't expected, guys. Because that's the reason why I didn't want to adjust my stops to break even. Because I could anticipate such a move. The 5-minute EMA was above there as well. And it didn't give enough space in terms of pips to get, to get us in enough of a breathing room between the break-even level and where price was. So it didn't give me that confidence. So that's why I didn't adjust my stops. But again, it is approaching New York opening, guys, and the price is pretty much at break-even. If you feel the need that, this is not the setup that you want to be a part of anymore, which also I'm considering now as well, because now we're entering New York opening, and if it drags on and on and on, and you have other things to do, then you have to reconsider everything here as well, right? To consider whether you want to hold on to this trade or just cut it out. I'm gonna wait until New York opening, guys. There's 15 minutes left. This is the last 15 minutes for this trade, to do something dramatic here, to the downside at least. And if it can make a strong push, you can see now how from down here it moved up 10 pips so easily, but it can barely move a pip below this level here. It's amazing to see, but this is price action, for GJ today. So it's rejecting the 5-minute EMA. And you see kind of still ranging there. It's a new 15-minute candle here. All right, so it seems like it's rejecting the, 5-minute EMA. We need a strong push from GJ, guys. A very strong push down. Again, GJ has full abilities to move down strongly. It is caught up in this consolidation zone right now, right here. But because of the London opening, if it does move down with a strong bearish push, it can break those levels down here. Those levels need to be broken for me to consider adjusting the stops. USD CAD is pushing down here, but there's no top wick on this candle here. It's coming to fill up this non-wick candle down here. But does it reverse here in New York opening before coming back down, right? So that's another thing to consider as well. All right, so GJ has 12 minutes to go here, right? I mean, every pair has 12 minutes to go, but GJ here, 12 minutes until New York opening. Let's see. I mean, I feel it has at least temporarily exhausted its upside, and this is the move down here. Now, does it happen before New York opening, or does it happen after New York opening? How long after New York opening if it doesn't happen prior to that? If it does happen prior, it has to happen in the next 11 minutes. But GJ has not moved to either side to stop loss 22 pips or TP 22 pips. And it's over 4 hours now. Here you go. So USD CAD is coming back up, which is again expected. GJ on the other hand closed right at the EMA, the 5-minute candle. Look at that. Again, we may need a New York opening volume here to kick in to maybe get GJ to push down stronger. But wow, look at that move. Again, I don't feel that it has enough pressure to move all the way back up there. I do feel that it has room to come down as USD CAD has room to move up. And if it does come down, it can break those levels. But you can see how this trade would have broke even, which again is a fair bet now at this point because it's really dragged on too long. If you don't want to risk New York opening here, bringing the price all the way back up here, then a break even position is okay. I'm looking for just a one strong bearish push here. We've got 9 minutes left. We could still see a lot of action from GJ, but can we see this push down, right? Let's see. So I could see this level right here, where GJ can come back into this level. We got 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left. You guys can see how GJ flicks up, but then it just pushes down strongly. You can see a lot of it's the big players are trying to cut out either the sellers here or the buyers here. Let's see which ways we go. Okay. All right, 2 minutes left for the 5-minute close, guys. I'm still looking for that reversal. You can see USD CAD is moving. USD CAD, everything that that was within the range, USD CAD complied. Right, everything that I saw with USD CAD, making the moves, accordingly. Right, wick fills, everything complied with USD CAD. GJ, on the other hand, it just does not comply. Look, you can see now USD CAD is rushing up, as it's supposed to do because it's ranging in this level before it pushes down. GJ is pushing up out of the blue, right? So GJ is definitely not the one complying here. Again, we could see that strong reversal, so it could have been just a wick here, which again I do intend on seeing, but just the movements that GJ did today did not comply. This would have been easily a profit target hit down here, but it just didn't comply here. There's buying pressure, there's bullish pressure on GJ. It reached the top end of the range, so there is those factors in there, but nonetheless, it's dragged on way too long. You can see how long ago USD CAD closed out, right? Even if, let's say, we had reached one end, even if it was a stop loss, even if it was break even, even if it was being stopped out, cutting out, we had that decency. So now we had decent enough time to capture the profits and get out. And even if we didn't, it was stopped us out in profit. So we had all those things and the right movement for USD CAD today. GJ was just another, still is, still just another beast that has yet to be figured out on the direction. Right, so New York session it is, guys. I cannot leave before there's a conclusion to this setup, guys. I can't. I appreciate everybody still joining, guys. I appreciate everybody still in this. I'm not leaving till we have a conclusion on GJ, guys. If it battle tested us this long, I'm going to stay here, right here, and get some conclusion out of this setup before we go. And I don't mind either way, guys. It's just I need to see now what happens with New York opening here, right? I could end the stream off and then we can see, beyond the stream. But let's just figure this out. Let's see what happens here. We got 5 minutes left for New York opening. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at those wicks on the downside there. Look at that. So either GJ can push down again or it can push to the upside here. But not convincing, for sellers here. Not too convincing. Again, current candle has no bottom wick. Does it still fit right in here? Right? Does it fit still right in here? As the current candle has no wick, so it sucks it right back into this consolidation zone. We'll have to wait and see. 4 minutes left. What a battle this has been, guys. Again, that's what happens with non-compliant pairs, guys. Non-compliant pairs. GJ did the same thing, guys, hours ago with this candle right here. Look at this. 5 minutes left and boom. No bottom wick. And pushing up strong. Look at this as well. This one can reverse here. But there's just no slowing down on GJ. It's not slowing down. We still have 3 minutes to go. It can still push down pretty fast down here, right? You can close down. Even this current candle can be, a bearish candle, but just no slowing down GJ. Look at this. Again, it's unfortunate, guys. USD CAD complied today with the inverse correlation. GJ did not, and is still not. Unless we get the full push down now. Yeah, New York opening is going to be something. I did look at the fundamentals today, so we don't really have much. That's okay. Here we go. Okay, do we get a bearish ending here? Let's see. Alrighty. All right, GJ, we got 1 minute left. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Wow, GJ is something here, guys. Can't make this up. It's putting a good fight against, the technicals. So let's see. It's going to be a very interesting close here and a very interesting opening for New York. Hopefully we get some volume, but I need a conclusion from this setup here, right? Alrighty. All right, any second now. I have to admit that I went for a 5K run during the stream, so now I have mental clarity to see this through. Man, GJ is something. All right, here's New York opening, guys. Let the volume, open up here. Of course, to our direction. Let's go. The USD CAD is still ranging up here, guys. GJ needs to make that strong push now. It's still struggling to. Struggling is just, man, something else today with GJ. Now, we also have a 4-hour close coming, guys, in the next hour. So it's going to be very interesting now how GJ closes up here. But what I anticipate is that we get a strong bearish close because that 15-minute EMA is closer and closer to those levels here. And it can certainly be reached. And these levels can be broken here to the downside. At the same time, where's the 30-minute EMA? So the 30-minute EMA is approaching this level here as well. So that's TP, just slightly below the TP. Let's see. So, okay, nice push from USD CAD again. We could see it come up a little higher. And that's where I'm anticipating GJ pushing down first, right? So GJ needs to make that push down for USD CAD to make that a full reversal. Unless GJ has exhausted itself, right? But I still feel there's a one bearish candle that can break that level, right? Once it breaks that level, at that point, guys, I may just consider an exit. Of course, that's if it reaches that level. Here, nice push from USD CAD here, nice push. And do we get the same push, in the opposite direction for GJ? Okay, nice push. Wow. Okay, so USD CAD has reached the highs there, and GJ still is not looking to, drown here. But nonetheless, guys, I really do appreciate everybody joining on the streams. I know some of you guys probably cannot stay for the duration of the stream. I don't intend on doing such long streams, guys. It wasn't the plan. I mean, I did think GJ could reach either 22 pips for us or against us in I mean, a couple hours or an hour into, the stream, or an hour into the trade. But I mean, it has still not gotten much, anywhere. It's almost right at break even level. So 22 pips was not a tough target. I mean, for the stop loss or for the TP, right? It wasn't a tough target, but it's been really battling, both ends here. And it still hasn't gotten much, much anywhere. Okay. Still looking for that sharp bearish candle. Still looking, GJ. And here's USD CAD again. There's no bottom wick on the current candle. It is breaking those levels now. Can certainly reach that level. So the reason why I didn't put the sell stop here is because, again, I realized that GJ has not made the full push down. At the same time, again, I keep it to one pair or one setup per pair per session normally. But nonetheless, GJ USD CAD can still move up here, but nonetheless, GJ is the one we're still in, which is just, man, this is something. I do want to have a conclusion on this trade, guys. I really do want to have a conclusion, so we can understand what's going on with the pair right now. It's still consolidating in this area right here. It can continue pushing up and reach, the stop loss level. USD CAD is above this level where the sell stops could be put in. But again, I don't know if GJ has exhausted itself on the, on the bearish end. So we do have, again, 4-hour close coming in less than an hour. And, the 4-hour candle here, you can see it can still close above, right? So that's the only negative part here. But if, we have enough time, New York opened, or New York just opened New York session, and we have enough time for price to even reach down to these levels before it retraces and comes back up before the 4-hour close. I like USD CAD pushing above this level. If it can continue doing that, GG can certainly come down. I like that push. Come on, GJ. Okay. Nice push from USD CAD. Nice push. Nice push. Come on, GJ. All right, so we can see USD CAD pushing up above as well. Nice push. Perfect. So come on. Okay, this is GJ's chance now. This is GJ's chance. Come on, GJ. Give us that strong bearish push, and I think we can break these levels at that point. If it doesn't, then this trade may just be, pulling all the way up and creating a little higher highs there. And so that's what I can anticipate. But there is, I believe, a bearish push left, a bearish move left on GJ before it makes that reversal. So let's see. There's one strong bearish move left on a higher time frame candle. Whether that's a 15 or 30-minute candle, there's still something left in GJ to push down. As USD CAD is making a nice bullish run. So everything's in line, guys. It's just GJ has to comply here. And that's the reason why we've been stuck in this setup for so long, because of the non-compliance with the inverse correlation and a lot of other confluences as well. Man, GJ has really been a battle, guys. This has been a strong battle here. And no one's losing yet, right? Neither are the buyers winning yet fully, or neither are the sellers winning. Although it's in drawdown here, so I guess you can say anybody still holding the buys or dumping the buys here. Let's see, where is GJ going to go? We have a 15-minute candle opening coming up in less than 3 minutes. Does GJ comply with our direction here, or does it not? Actually, I think the current candle also has no bottom wick. Yep. So this candle has no bottom wick. This candle has no bottom wick. And then we pretty much reached the 5-minute EMA. And below that is pretty much the break-even level. But GJ is still defying all of that and continuing up. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, GJ is still there. USD CAD is still pushing above there cleanly. Okay. Okay, less than a minute left, guys, for a 15-minute candle right here. So I'll open up the 15-minute time frame. And let's see. You can still see. Look at this. Just the beauty of a range here, right above the range that we wanted to trade. But nonetheless, it's still an active setup here that has not been stopped out. It's making that push, that bullish run now. Let's see. Again, the current candle has no bottom wick. So again, both pairs, even though inverse correlation, they're both moving in the same direction. So that means one pair is not complying. We know which one isn't because USD CAD completely complied on this side, right? Of course, now it's going to create potentially a larger wick here before it moves to the downside. Or it can continue running up here as well to the left here. Let's see. GJ, on the other hand, did not make its attempt down fully. And you can see USD CAD is still pushing up strong. Nice push from GJ, guys. Let's go. And all it takes is one strong candle in the opposite direction to change the whole momentum. Alrighty, GJ is making that push up here, guys. We may see this trade expire here. Let's see. Is the expiry upon us for GJ? And is this the point of the reversal for USD CAD? Just making that push. So you can see on the 4 hour, you can see it's reached the highest level here at least. Actually, no, it's reached this level, no? No, sorry, that's last week. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking over here. Yeah, so it's reached the highest level for today. This is the top end of the range. And again, not this current candle, but the previous 5-minute candle had no bottom wick. Does it respect that or does it continue up? And you can see USD CAD is still hesitant on the downside here. So let's see, do both pairs make that shift now? Let's see. We have a 5-minute close coming up. Let's see if it switches up here. It'll be very, very interesting, guys. GJ has been such a battle today. Man, I mean, are we in 6 hours into the stream? Almost. 6 hours in, guys. Oh, wow. USD CAD is making a strong attempt to the downside here. But again, does it? Does it comply? Now, both pairs again are moving in the same direction. Let's see. Does GJ fight off the downside here and continue up and hit the potential stop loss here? Or does it reverse here? Okay, any second now we got a 5-minute candle coming up. Oh, a strong push from GJ, guys. Is this it? What a battle. Nearly 6 hours. I think we took it around 3:30, so maybe almost 5 hours. You can see this. So the high of the month was right here, and we're about to reach. GJ's about to reach that level as well, unless it completely pushes down here, guys. Man, GJ is something else. And here comes USD CAD to the upside. No bottom wick. So this is the last push for GJ, guys. If this doesn't do it, yeah, this about 4 pips to go from being stopped out. Okay. I had my profitability. Or profitable closed on. Sorry, I'm not reading that right. Profitability closed my GJ trade at 741. Minute 1 candle. Now watching the price action as New York opens up for my next move. Okay. All right, here's the move, guys. Let's see. Think this is it for GJ. But if this reverses here, yeah, you can see USD CAD could push down here as well. I mean, if there's any hope of GJ, it has to reverse now. This is, you can see it probably reached the month high as well. I mean, it's also kudos to the stop loss here. It was a comfortable stop loss as well. Which again, we've seen, this is a trend, common trend in the live streams. We've seen a nice stop loss to kind of outweigh, if the setup does go against us. And it's a comfortable stop loss with the 1-to-1 for both ends. Right, but I think, yeah, GJ may have chosen his direction here. Unless, we see a reversal here. I'm looking at USD CAD. USD CAD has not given up on the bullish pressure here. Let's see USD CAD, GJ here. Just one hell of a ride here, guys, with GJ. One hell of a ride. We're 7 minutes, from a 30-minute and 50-minute close. Just what a ride here. All right. You know what, guys? You just got to do something here. This is just incredible. 5 hours in and still has not reached 22 pips to either side. Man, GJ is still not giving up on this, guys. 6 minutes left. I mean, do we get the 15 and 30-minute close down here and it all be a wick? Unless it can make that full push now. There's a new 5-minute candle right here. Let's see. So USD CAD is still pushing up, guys. Still pushing up here. Let's see. Wow. Wow. Yep. Here it is. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yep. No, it doesn't. GJ doesn't need to go much higher now. This is it. And here comes USD CAD, so it can reach the EMA here, while GJ reaches the top end here. Again, we still have, 5 minutes left now. If it does respect this area here, GJ will come right back down. If it respects that area, it's going to come back down. If it not, it's going to continue all the way up here. So this is it's also a critical close for the setup here. Again, I don't mind it, guys. We're not going to see a 6-hour, wait or 5-hour wait for a setup to form or for a setup to hit stop loss or TP. 20 pips, and it still has been 5 hours, still hasn't reached that level. I mean, yeah, it's okay. Can't get every setup here, and every setup won't last this long for just a 20 pip move. Not for GJ during London session. It's been incredible. So does GJ close right back in this range? Or does it move above here? Let's see. 4 minutes to go, guys. GJ has just been acting crazy these days. Yep, it made this push down just to fully reverse on the way up. Yep, it's incredible, right? But this is again not the ideal, kind of a move that occurs here with GJ. I mean, even some of the reversals here, we at least seen it being stopped out, within a decent time frame. But for a 5-hour wait and it still hasn't reached 20 pips to either side, that's just incredible. And knowing that USD CAD moves much slower, and it has covered way more pips in that same time period. Which again was a beautiful setup, by the way. Beautiful setup. 1 pip and drawdown, and it went all the way. Now GJ still not giving up, guys. All right, just under 2 minutes left for a 15 and 30-minute candle close. And here it is. So we were about, about 2.5 pips away from stop loss. And we're right around that area again. Let's see. What are we now? About 5 pips from stop loss. And we have about just under 2 minutes to go. Sorry, just under a minute to go. And here's that move. So do we survive the 30-minute and 50-minute candle? And does it push down or does it move up? So critical candle close here, and a critical time to realize what's going to happen here. Let's see. All right, here's GJ. It doesn't seem like it's closing down, but you never know. You never know. We're seconds away, so we may survive the 30-minute and 15-minute candle here. But the new 30-minute candle, we'll see what happens, guys. This is very, very interesting. GJ is still living on. Right, look at that. Seconds away now. Literally seconds away. but has not given up on. All right, here's the new 30-minute candle, guys. Let's see. And here's USD-CAD, no top wick, so USD-CAD could reverse from here as well. GJ, on the other hand, the 30-minute candle is right there. The 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour, which is going to close in less than 30 minutes. This is something else, guys. Nice push, nice push. I mean, guys, if this goes down to TP, I'm going to get a big brunch for myself. Oh boy. Guys, I do have a lot of work to do as well, but again, I do need to see a conclusion out of the setup. I mean, this is amazing to see that 22 pips couldn't go either way for the setup in as much as 5 hours plus now. It's incredible. It's truly incredible. Again, not to take away from the stop loss being set in an appropriate way as well. I was looking at 20 pip stop loss and or 19 pip stop loss, but again, I felt comfortable with this slightly above the larger end of the range, and felt comfortable enough. And even the bottom end of the range right here, the 22 pip TP, was reasonable as well. So that's why I went with the 22 pips. And we have been lasting this long for that reason, because price has reached the drawdown levels, deeper drawdown levels and deeper profit levels. So now the 50-minute EMA, look where the 50-minute EMA is, guys. Now it can certainly be tapped there at that same level. 30-minute EMA should be right there as well. Look at that. So the 30-minute EMA is right in line as well. So if GJ does push down, guys, we could get to the 15-minute EMA, and then the 30-minute EMA would be the next target. Let's see. Again, USD-CAD has no top wick. Could reach that EMA first or reverse from here and continue up. And then we'll see from there. We have a 4-hour candle closure coming up as well, guys, in less than 27 minutes. I mean, does this 4-hour candle right here, does it return bearish before the 4-hour candle close? It can definitely make an attempt here. It's making an attempt. Let's see. Where's the 5-minute EMA right there? This would be incredible, guys. Wow, look at that push. And here's USD-CAD again. It can continue up. Wow, what a push. Getting some nice volume to kick in now towards our direction, which again was so delayed here. Hopefully now this is a cleaner push. You can see the 30-minute candle can go right down, all the way down. Look at that, guys. Nice. The 4-hour can also turn bearish as well. A nice push, beautiful push. Now the 5-minute EMA is right there in line with the non-wick candle right here. And then there's another one down here. And if it does break that level, then we're right back at the break-even level. Look at that push. Okay, created a top wick. Now does it continue down? Again, the EMA appears to be too close to not be tapped. Even the wick fill to the left. All right, it's pushing strong, guys. It's going to fill up that non-wick candle and tap the 5-minute EMA and moving strong. Nice push. Man, did we wait ages for this type of move. Wow. We did see some bearish pushes as well, but barely. And then, a lot of retracement. And now, can we get that full bearish push as well? All the way down to break even and to the 15-minute EMA. Very, very possible, guys. This was an incredible, in every which way. If you want to take incredible in the positive and the negative way, in every which way, it's been an incredible trade. And wow, look at that push, guys. We may get a strong push here. Wow, what a survival. What a stop loss set in terms of the pips. What a movement over 5 hours in this setup. Ran the full play-by-play here and is still alive. The 4 hour now, look at that. 4 hour has turned bearish here. What a strong push to close out the 4 hour. Does it reject the EMA, or does it continue right down? With the momentum right now, it can continue all the way down to the 15-minute EMA and even potentially the 30-minute EMA before the reversal. And that's what we were kind of looking at earlier. And a nice move from USD CAD as well. Wow. Like I said, toxic relationship. Oh my God, tell me about it. Wow. Wow, look at that push, guys. Right nearly to break-even levels. USD CAD is pushing up strong as well. We can certainly reach, USD CAD can reach this level here. So the sell stops will definitely be avoided for now. And again, I did avoid them long ago as well, since I realized GJ has not made that full push down. I would like GJ to push, the rejection of the 5-minute EMA. I would like for GJ to push down below that 5-minute EMA and close below that strongly, because, the next target would be not only the break-even level, but we can certainly break even. But the 15-minute EMAs is what I'm looking at for a strong push down. So as USD CAD can continue up here, GJ can certainly push down strong here. Even if it's a wick, it can come all the way down to the 15-minute EMA and beyond. We have a 15-minute candle, 15-minute candle closing in 8 minutes. So can we get 8-minute push down here, or at least a 6-7 minute push down before it retraces back? Right, so I would like for this candle to not only break even, which is another amazing step to how this setup nearly stopped us out. So break even and then push down strong enough, tap the 50-minute EMA and push down and maybe retrace before the 50-minute close here. So that's what I can see GJ doing here. Unless it takes the last 15 minutes to do that. In 7 minutes, they may just retrace at this level, but let's see. I'm going to keep flipping back and forth from the 5-minute to the 50-minute time frame. And I would love for the 5-minute to close below that EMA. That would really convince the setup to push down, which again, it can. And talk about breaking even on the setup now, since price was where. Your TP for GJ is still, .550, or you will manage risk earlier. No, I'm going to manage. So, stay tuned. I'm going to manage the trade effectively now, because I now understand that it's coming down for a 4th time now. 1, 2, 3, 4th time now, right? This time again, it can break those levels and get to the 50-minute EMA, but I'll consider depending on the candle, right? So now if it comes down all the way to the 50-minute EMA, which I was mentioning at this level here, and then it pushed all the way back up. If it does break this level, right, and there's still some time left before the 50-minute candle close, I'm going to hold on until it pushes down further and maybe close this trade out. But because it's such a strong bearish pressure, we could probably get it to the 30-minute EMA, which is at the bottom end of this range. Likewise, USD CAD can continue moving up, but USD CAD has slowed down, but that's okay. Still showing bullish pressure. And again, I would like the 5-minute to close below that EMA so it doesn't rebound off of that. I wish for a price to close at least at the break-even level. Nope, didn't want to do that. But nonetheless, it closed below the EMA, so we can see price continuing down to this level, which we've indicated, hours ago. And looking for a strong push to the 50-minute candle. Now we have 5 minutes left, so we can see price moving down. How many pips is that? Let's see. About 13 pips. It can certainly move down 12, 13 pips. And if it closes down here, guys, I think that even the 30-minute EMA can be tapped. Nice push from USD CAD. Again, I would like it to continue up here, continue the move, and for GJ to continue the move down. Man. Yeah, my psychology is not good enough to be in the trade that any longer. I don't blame you. I got out break even last time. I do not blame you. For me, I personally didn't even mind if this got stopped out here, to be honest. It's just such a long trade to be just dragged into. But nonetheless, yes, to be 2 pips away from, being stopped out and then you breaking even, that's an accomplishment. That's a win. That's a win in my books. Because you took the measures, you were patient, you're disciplined. But again, extending it this long and just the delay in the movement, oh my God, it's just unbelievable. And but I need to see a conclusion, guys, on this battle with us and GJ here. Again, I'm hopeful that it can get to the 50-minute EMA. And then I'll see how it goes. So there's 3 minutes left now. I don't know if it'll get to the 50-minute EMA before this 3 minutes end. If it does indeed, and the price closes somewhere over here at this level, I can see that push down and maybe it retraces right back to the 15-minute EMA. Sorry guys, I can't even speak right now. The stream has been so long. Still holding out, seeing promise. Yep. I'm with you on that one. Again, it's been a long battle, but I'm with you on that one. I'm holding out just to see a conclusion of this setup here. Now we're about just a few pips from break even. What is it? About 2.5 pips? Less than that now. And it closed nicely below the EMA and looking for a slight push down here to break even. And then once it gets to that level, I think it can make a nice push down. Nice push from GJ and nice push from USD CAD. Perfect. Again, we do have a 15-minute close coming. I do want GJ to close below in the break-even level for a nice push down. You can see the 15-minute here. I'd like it to close down below. Nice push from GJ. Come on, GJ. A little bit more. So I'd like it to close somewhere in this level right here. So it can certainly reach the EMA and then nice. Nice push from GJ. Here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Break even. Hallelujah. Are we done yet? Or are we still going? 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Come on, GJ. I know you got it in you. We can make a strong push here. Wow, it just doesn't hold up, guys. Still got one more push in it. One more push. It pretty much just tapped break even and went back up. How many pips is that? Let me see. This is about 3.5 pips. So we got a 15-minute candle opening coming up any second now. And you can see that 15-minute candle, if it did close strong, it would have completed this full move down here. But it's still not giving up on the bullish pressure. Look at that, guys. In the last minute before the 15-minute close, it proceeds to close above the EMA. Or it appeared that way. Nope. Let's see. Where does it close? Where does it close? Okay, right on top of the EMA. Wow. Cannot make this up. And still waiting for another 50-minute, strong 50-minute close, guys. We're pretty much at another 4-hour candle close here. Another 4-hour candle close. And, it was bearish and now it's turning green. It's a battle here as well for the 4-hour candle here. Look at this. Let's see. So I'm just watching out the 4-hour candle because that is the current, close coming up. So how does this 4-hour candle, hold up here? Let's see. How does it hold up here? So the max, again, we've been in profit is about 8 pips. Look at that, just under 8 pips. Does this 4-hour candle close bearish? We still got 14 minutes to go, but does it move, strong bearish right now to get us to this level, right? So this is what we need at least right here to make a decision here. That's if you're holding, to get to a profit level here. But wow, GJ is just something else. GJ is something else, guys. It pretty much tapped us into break even and it continued up. Kudos to anybody who did, close out our break even. This was just a crazy, crazy setup here for today. All right, GJ, let's see. Does it make that full swipe to the downside? USD CAD, again, no top wick. I can still continue up. Here's GJ's attempt, guys. Let's see. Does this attempt hold up here or not? Again, I'm going to scale down to scale up to the 4-hour here. Let's see. Does this attempt hold up or not? Let's see. Got 12 minutes left, guys. 12-minute left. Let's get this money. Okay, let's see. What does GJ do here, guys? What does GJ do here? Now you can imagine that GJ has pretty much, only given us 8 pips in profit and has given, went all the way down to what, 20, was this 20 pips? Let's just measure this exactly. Almost 19 and a half, almost 20 pips in drawdown here. And each time it keeps increasing and increasing. But again, we're closer to the break-even level than the stop-loss level right now. We're about 8 pips in drawdown here. Right now, the thing is, because there's consistent bullish runs, one bearish, push, we had 2 of these, but one more bullish or bearish push here from GJ, and it's going to the 50-minute EMA, right? So you can book that. Now, the only thing is now we have a 4-hour close coming. Does it 4-hour comply and return bearish here, right? Is it going to be a red candle for the 4-hour candle here, or is it going to be a green candle, right? Even the 2-hour candle here, look at this. If this, 4-hour candle here does close below here to the downside here, maybe at the break-even level, then we can see a push down before it coming back up. But if we see a full bullish return of the 4-hour candle here and a continuation here, this is this trade it won't survive, because we are going to see a conclusion, sooner than later now. And let's see USD CAD again. USD CAD, no top wick on this candle, but could come down to tap the EMA here. And let's see GJ, guys. Let's see GJ here. Yeah, so we can see USD CAD coming down here and GJ coming all the way up here, guys. Let's see. Which is, is it's unbelievable. 9 minutes to go, guys. 9 minutes to go. What are the traits about USD CAD and GJ that make them your primary pair? Right, excellent question. So there's an inverse correlation between GJ and USD CAD. So that means if USD CAD is going up, GJ is normally going down. Is that going to be 100% of the time? No. As we've seen in the stream today. Is it going to be 90% of the time? No. 80%? Possibly. 70? Maybe. But definitely more than 50-50, right? So 70 to 80% of the time, you'll see it comply unless there's some fundamental events or some movements, some odd movements that, we've seen today, right? As USD CAD was going up, GJ was going up as well. So unless there's, those type of things that are going on, which again, we've seen with GJ recently in the last month and a half. September was clean. In October, in the, middle of October to, up to now, GJ has just been a lot of odd movements. And, you have to just be careful with that. But again, using the inverse correlation, you get an extra confluence, right, of direction. And at the same time, it doesn't mean, because I trade the range, it doesn't mean both pairs have to be moving in the range for me to trade one pair. One pair could be moving in a range, which will be the tradable range or tradable pair. And if the other pair is just moving in opposite direction, but it's not moving in a range, it's probably potentially breaking out of an existing range. I can use that as a confluence to trade the range, the pair in the range. And I've shown you guys in the stream as well. So stay tuned for such setups. But sometimes, again, if they both comply with the range and they're moving in opposite directions, then both pairs can be traded. We did trade both pairs. One definitely respected the range and continues to come up. The other one is still battling this, which we've been battling all together, right? For anybody that's still holding, or anybody that did hold until recently, at break even. Still in GJ as well. However, it just does not want to push to the downside, which is very worrying. Yep, that is because now is the fourth time it came down here. Pretty much just tapped us at break even and continued the ride up, and it continues the ride up, and we have a 4-hour close coming in less than 6 minutes. And how many times will it survive reaching up here? Not many times. And USD CAD again is not giving up on the upside as well, right? So look at GJ, it just continues. It quickly, I guess I should say, like the way it moves up so fast, it'll do that, to the upside. But when it moves down, it just moves so slow and it reverses so fast. It's incredible. Look at that. The way it continuously moves up here, step by step, every 5 seconds. But, when it wants to reverse here, it takes, such a long time. Yes, we had some bearish pushes here, but Majority of the time, it's just been these bullish runs. Even if we had a strong bearish push, and then continuously, the bullish runs have made the price reach higher and higher. And that's exactly what's going on and on and on. Again, unless we get a bearish ending here, which will be something else here, but the 4-hour candle still has, a bullish run in it. And we have 5 minutes left to go, unless it makes a complete bearish turn right now, right? Which is not, showing much conviction, but again, it is possible, but it's not showing much right now. This is the 4-hour candle here, guys. Okay, so I reached, the top end of this range, and we got 4 minutes left, and still, this trade is still active, guys. I don't even know what, we're 6.5 hours in, so I think we're pretty much tying up, or equaling the same amount of time that I've live streamed, previously. So I had a couple, 6.5 hour streams, and this one is another battle here. And guys, I really appreciate everybody still joining in, and all the members that, viewers that did join. That's kind of the reason why I stayed on longer as well, guys, because, I felt that a lot of you guys are joining in for the first time, and I want to give you guys more time as well. And, appreciate everybody as well joining in and still, watching the stream, which is an amazing thing because, it's almost 6.5 hours in, right? So I know everybody has something to do as well, but I really do appreciate it. And again, I promise you guys there's lots more to come. We did get that one setup from USD CAD, which is just a beautiful setup. You can see that it barely went in 1 pip in drawdown, and it, boom, look at this. It's a beautiful setup here. GJ is the only one not complying with, this certain direction. And it's unfortunate because it was also I think a good move. And it started nice here. It went right in maybe like, 8 pips in, TP. But then it just completely went off and off and off, on and on and on and on. And we're still, dragging the price. Or GJ is still dragging the price above here. We do have a 4-hour close again. It's in less than 2 minutes. So we may even survive the 4-hour, but do we survive the next 1-hour candle here? Look at this, guys. Cannot make this up, guys. GJ has been just exhausting today. And this is a scalp, right? This is not a swing trade. It's a 21, 22 pip trade here, but GJ is not able to complete on either end. Okay. So we got less than a minute left, guys. This is potentially the last run for GJ now. Let's see. Because now if it does come up here, it most likely will stop us out. If it does come down here, it most likely will get to our TP targets. Or target. Here's a 4-hour candle. Look where it closed. Right, so it's the 4-hour candle. And not much more breathing room above the price. GJ is still alive. Let's see how much longer. It's coming up here. Yeah, this is its last last amount of pips it can go up here. How many pips is left? I think maybe 5 pips from here. 6 pips. Okay, not much left, guys. Let's see what a ride GJ has done today. Okay, so yeah, you see CAD is pushing down to the 5-minute EMA. Could push down further. GJ on the other hand, man. But I'm happy to hear, guys, many of you guys had a profitable day because you guys closed GJ in break even or slightly in profit and had the profit as well for USD CAD. So for many of you guys, excellent trade management there. Didn't have to drag yourself into GJ as well here. You can at least enjoy from away from being active in the setup right now, because this would have been a brutal just delay of just movement and continuing to wait to see something forming here, right? Or something, with a stop loss being hit or a TP. Here it comes. But kudos to many of you guys who did take the profit on USD CAD and who did also take a break even or profit on GJ. And you guys are sitting profitable for the day, for the to start the week. I did take my profit on USD CAD. With GJ on the other hand, I'm still in, as I suppose some of you guys may still be in as well. All right, guys. Surprise, surprise. GJ is coming down. Man, this is something else, guys. Surprise, surprise. There it is. Let's go, GJ. Now, if it this time it comes down here, guys, this is pushing strong here. If this is a bullet bearish run here, I mean, as far as, at least our TP target. Let's see where the 50-minute EMA is now. Look at that. Look how the 50-minute EMA has evolved, from being down here all the way up here. And the 30-minute probably is climbing up as well. Look at that. Look at that climb for the 30-minute EMA as well. Let's measure out the amount of pips here. It's about, what, 35 pips down. Okay, this is the push. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I really hope so. All right. We're attempting to get a push down here. Hopefully we can. As I recognize some of you guys are still holding like me. I mean, what a trade, guys. Still ongoing. It's not giving up on us. And neither are we giving up on it for anybody still holding. All right. Nice push. Nice push from GJ, guys. Nice push. Come on, GJ. Keep going. Keep going. Where's the 5-minute EMA now? Right there. Okay. Nice push. Nice. Okay. Let's go, GJ. You can certainly make that move down. Come on, GJ. Alrighty. No. Still some pushback here. Let's see. New 5-minute candle. We got another 15-minute candle coming up as well. Needs to make a strong push here, which it again certainly can. Certainly can reach down here. And as USD CAD is pushing up strong, perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. Nice push. Come on, GJ. A little bit stronger here. Let's go. You can do this, GJ. Let's go. Can this be the push? Again, we got 4 minutes left to close up this 50-minute candle here. And the 30-minute or the 1 hour is looking nice too, to the downside. This is the 4-hour candle here. You can see. I mean, just an amazing stop loss set here, guys. Just for the setup here to survive this. Again, even, 1.5 pips, 2 pips, less, and this would have been stopped out long ago. Nice push. It's about to break the 5-minute EMA there as well. Nice. And we still have 3 minutes to go, so it can continue the pressure down below the EMA. Nice push. Come on, GJ. We got this. We patiently waited for this one. Give us that push. And again, USD CAD can come up. There's a non-wick candle above here. That's perfect. Not a good pushback here. Again, we still have some decent amount of time or minutes before the 5-minute close, so it can certainly push down stronger and close below that EMA right there. Come on, GJ. We got this. 3 minutes to go. Yep, we still have enough time to push this further down. Right, nice push. I like that push. So got 3 minutes to go. Certainly a nice push. Yeah, I believe this can, break that EMA. It can certainly go down. There's 2 minutes left. We still have enough time. More than enough time for GJ to push down. I mean, this could come all the way down to break even, guys. This could be a strong close of a 15-minute and 5-minute candle. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Come on, GJ. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I made sure, guys, I will not leave the stream unless there's a conclusion to this setup. I don't care if it's a stop loss or a TP. I'm not leaving the stream until we have a conclusion to this setup here. Nice push down. Again, I believe it can break below. I would like, for the candle to break or close strong below the EMA, not weak, but a close, a strong close. I don't like that. It's rejecting the 5-minute EMA, but again, it still has enough in it. We got a minute left. It can reach down here, right here. It can reach the break-even level within the next minute here, guys. This could be a very strong push. It can certainly reach down here. I'll leave that arrow there just in case. We got about 40 seconds left. Come on, GJ. It can even reach there within 30 seconds, 20 seconds. It could be a strong push, and it could reach the break-even level. Let's see. No, it's rejecting the EMA. One last chance here. One last chance. And here's a 15-minute close right there. Look at that. Okay, so close below the EMA, but the next candle just flew up, and again, it can continue down. It can certainly continue down here. Because now look, if this did close below the 5-minute EMA and the next target is the 15-minute EMA, there's no bottom wick on the current candle. The next target is the 15-minute EMA, right? The 15-minute EMA is now between these two levels here. So that's what we're looking at right now, right? For it, price to reach down here, which again is going to be well into the break-even level in profit, and it can reach down to the 15-minute EMA. And if it breaks that, the 30-minute EMA is the next target, which is again right in line with our TP. So, man, this is something else today, guys. I mean, I don't know if you guys have been in any 7-hour stream just for 120 pip setup here, but this is it. I did say, guys, I'm not leaving until there is a conclusion to this stream. And I know some of you guys are battling with me on this GJ setup here. This is a battle here for the ages. Okay, beautiful move. This is crazy. How many times? Man, tell me about it, guys. This is something else. Bro, man. Holy. But I'm going to be as stubborn, guys. I'm not leaving until there's a conclusion. So GG's being stubborn with, moving down. I'm going to be stubborn without. And again, I mean this just in a lighthearted way. There's no emotions involved in here, guys. If you guys watch enough of my streams, you guys realize I do not bring any emotions in. I'm just kidding. But nonetheless, this is definitely something I've personally have never seen for 20 pips in either direction, right? From break even, especially in GJ, this long. It's insane. And now USD CAD is coming down. So GJ is moving up now. It's right at the 5-minute EMA. So again, GJ, the next target is the 15-minute EMA, which is in line with everything here. You can see this whole area right here. The next target is the 15-minute EMA. So if it reaches down there, it completes this part of the range. And then if it breaks out, which is again, it's a fourth tap here, which can easily break out to the downside and reach this level right here, which is a 30-minute EMA. So everything is in line. It's just a matter of time for another bearish run, right? We need another bearish run just like this run. We need another bearish run down to the 15-minute EMA, but it's not giving us that. Not yet, at least. If ever. It's coming up again. Let's see. Does it hold up? You can see the 30-minute candle is wicking from the downside here. It's not a good indication here. Let me see USD CAD. Still has ways to go up. Wow, what a push from GJ, guys. Still not giving up on the bullish side here. Wow. And you can see USD CAD is reaching the 5-minute EMA as GJ is, well, what a respect of the 5-minute EMA there for GJ here. And, completely reverse from there. I don't know, what else to say. It just does not come down. But the trade is still alive, right? And it may come down now. We don't know. But this has just been a battle here. One for the ages, guys. This is just something else. All right, so USD CAD seems like it may not come down first. It may continue up first, fill this non-candle wick, maybe create a higher wick above here, and then reverse. At the same time, GJ is still giving us hope, guys, which is unbelievable. For the first time, guys, in the stream, we have reached 7 hours in the stream. 7 hours into the stream. This is not me leaving the screen and not talking. This has been the full play-by-play. And again, I appreciate everybody joining as well. I mean, this is something else, guys. I can't say too much about the setup here. I understand we're not, too many of us are left, or not many of us are left in the stream here, but the trade is still alive. I did say that I need a conclusion from the setup. Again, that conclusion may come, sooner if I see the 15-minute EMA being tapped and seeing where, the, new 50-minute candle or the 30-minute candle close is in terms of, how many minutes away. And at that point, I can close out. So that, could be a conclusion. On the other end, stop loss is the only other conclusion on the other end here. And we've already reached enough of a high here to be only 2 pips shy of, stop loss. So I'm going to keep it at that. Seven-hour stream. Yep, that is definitely some dedication. But again, I really do appreciate it. Everybody joining in, and I really wanted to kind of make sure we get something out of this setup in terms of. I mean, I'm not even saying profit, but just a conclusion out of this profit or a conclusion out of this setup here. So everybody can benefit as well. Just even if they're not in the setup, right? But this has just been something else. Can't make this up. GJ has struggled to hit stop loss, and GJ has struggled to hit past 8 pips in profit. Okay. So in 5 minutes, guys, another 5-minute candle. We have in 5 minutes another 30-minute and 15-minute candle closure. Okay. So let's see how this 15 and 30-minute candles close. Okay, GDIS seems to be pushing above, but still have room to, fall down here. And I really thought that break, below the EMA, I thought maybe that would be a nice push, but the close was just not good here. And that's how it just reversed there. And yeah, so let's see now. And here comes USD CAD. Now there's a EMA here. There's a tap of the wick fill down here, and does it suck itself back into that range, right? But the way the movement has happened here with the USD CAD, I mean, it did range above this other range, but has it completed its full move up? There's a non-wick candle up here as well. Or did that fill up here? I think it did. Okay. Just not been able to focus too much on USD CAD because again, there's no active setup for this. Just for GJ. Okay, let's see. We're about an hour and a half into New York session, guys, and still, I mean, it's quiet with GD's movement right now. Very slow. And USD CAD has been moving. USD CAD has been moving, right along. It's got the EMA tap here. It's got the non-wick, non-wick candle down here to fill that up. And it potentially can move all the way down. If it does indeed, then GD is moving all the way up. But GD has been complying either way with USD CAD. So that's another thing. Look at that nice push down right there. And I mentioned to you guys, GD needs one more strong, bearish push here to get it to the break-even level, and then it can dump to this level down here, where the 15-minute EMA resides, right? At least for now, right there. We got a 15-minute close coming right now, guys, in less than a minute. Here it is. Well, USD CAD moved up strong and did not tap the EMA, but you can see what a strong push. And here, can we get that GJ push down here? We needed this from USD CAD. Can it continue up? Because we need this from USD CAD. GJ here. 30-minute and 15-minute candle. It's a brand new candle right here. And you can see 15-minute EMA continues to move up here, guys. Look at that. And the 30-minute must move up as well. Where is it? The 30-minute EMA. Right there. Look at that. 30-minute EMA has moved right to our TP level. Pretty much. You, sir, are a different kind of beast for streaming this long. Don't know how you managed to do it. Man, today has been definitely long. It's been definitely long. We have had, 6.5 hour streams, but today has been long. I mean, I wish, I have to stick to my word. I cannot leave the stream unless there's a conclusion to this setup. I am not going to take a, short, or I'm not going to cut the losses here. As I believe there is a bearish candle still, to go. A strong bearish candle with GJ could get us to the 50-minute EMA. At that point, I'll decide. But again, with the new record, guys, with the concurrent viewers, we hit record highs there. We hit record highs, pretty much in likes and subscriptions, all in one today. So, but all we haven't hit is we haven't hit either stop loss or TP for this GJ setup. So I gotta wait out for this. I have to wait out for this. Yeah. But again, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody joining in as well. And again, I appreciate everybody holding this setup this long. I mean, it's been crazy. Um, the ones that profited early on with the USD CAD, taking profits there, and then maybe slight profits in GJ or break even. I mean, what a good day to have, right? And early exit as well. Because this whole drag, another 5 hours extra on top of that has just been unbelievable. And GJ's coming down again, guys. Can this be that bearish push that I'm talking about? The strong bearish candle here, as we have a new 15 and 30 minute candle here, and again, even the 1 hour candle, can it close strong right to the 15-minute EMA? Because now the 5-minute, guys, as we know, it has tapped so many times here that it becomes weaker and weaker every time it crosses it, right? And here it is. Wow, what a push, guys. Can we get it? Wow, look at this. Look at USD CAD here. Look at this. Oh, wow. It's a 1 minute candle right there. Look at that. Beautiful move, guys. This is it. This is GJ. Look at this, guys. Come on. After 7 hours on the stream, guys, can we get a GJ push? A beautiful move by USD CAD. It filled up. Look what it did. Came down, tapped the 5-minute EMA in a minute. Also filled up this non-wick candle and continued up. It's still ranging in this area, which again I mentioned that it would. And GJ, this is the final push now. Come on, GJ. This is the bearish push I was asking for, and it came. Can we get this now? So again, I needed to close strongly below the 5-minute EMA. So typically, or ideally, I would like it to close at the break-even level or below. That is a strong close for the bearish candle right now on the 5 minutes, on the 5-minute time frame, and that will allow it to continue pushing down. Right? If it closes again, it wicks right back into fight. I don't like that because again, it continues to push up. We need that push. Look at USD CAD, guys. Look at USD CAD has been moving perfectly, guys. In fact, I can, call it a range at this level here, with the top end here and bottom end here. Look at this. This has been a clean setup right here as well. But again, I'm not here for that. Stuck in a setup right now, so we're gonna look at that. And here's GJ, guys. A nice push down. We got less than a minute left. This could be it, guys. 15-minute EMA lasted, or the price lasted all the way at least to maybe potentially tap the 15-minute EMA. This could be it. Wow, nice push, break even. I like this close. It needs to close strong, though. It needs to close at below break even. Nice. Come on, GJ. Nice push. There you go, GJ. See how quickly it brings itself back. Nice push. Look at that. And USD CAD must be flying as well. Nice. This is what I'm talking about. This is what, 7 hours of a live stream. This is what we needed right here. Come on, GJ. Come on. Bringing all the energy back into me right now. Let's go. Come on, GJ. Nice push. We got the 15-minute EMA now, guys. Let's go. So now you can see, guys, we still have 10 minutes to go for a 15-minute close. So that means that this candle can continue pushing down even past this 15-minute EMA, all the way to the downside there, and even come back, right? So we have 10 minutes. This is a perfect move down at the right time, and we have enough time for this candle to continue down, all the way down to tap the EMA. Again, if you guys are comfortable taking, break even, taking profit right now, this is your call, guys. You guys took the profit in USD CAD, take the profit in GJ, and be out. For me personally, I'm going to still hold here because I still feel we have a strong move left to go. Even with the 30-minute candle, we can see it can come down here, and the 15-minute EMA has to be tapped now. There is, it broke through the 5-minute EMA. Look how far down it closed out. So it's a really nice move. I'm looking for that 15-minute push. USD CAD is exhausting itself to the upside here, which is not good. But I'm looking for a nice push to the 15-minute EMA. GJ can certainly do that. This was the bearish push I was looking for. So a really nice push down here. Come on, GJ. So the break even level now. So again, if it was maybe, the 15-minute candle was closing somewhere here, maybe I would have just swiped at break even, guys, and cut out the trade. But we have 9 minutes to go. or 8 minutes ago now for the 15-minute close. And so in 8 minutes, it can certainly reach, with the bearish momentum, it can certainly reach the 15-minute EMA. Look how far price has come down. It can certainly come down. I think the 30-minute EMA is also a reasonable target. But again, I'm going to look at, at which point does it reach the 15-minute EMA, if, of course, it does. Yeah, nice push from USD CAD. Beautiful push, as expected here. Beautiful range going on with USD CAD. USD CAD has been moving just perfectly, guys. Beautiful range right here. The reversals would be amazing here as well on a 1-to-1. Just can't look at that right now and cannot take that setup. Too invested in this GJ setup here, which is again at break even. Slightly in profit now, but still a break even level. The 30-minute again has room to move down here, but we still have enough time before the 30-minute close. And look at that. It just, so quick to reverse here. So quick. Again, so we got this, this bearish push, guys. We got this bearish push. And then I expected, another bearish push. We got that. Now this bearish push is going to give us that 15-minute EMA tap. So the next one is going to give us a tap, and then, of course, now if we have still some time before the 15-minute close, it can certainly not only tap but push below it. And at that point, I may just close out, depending on how many minutes are left. We have 7 minutes to go, so GD can certainly make a strong move down here. So the 15-minute EMA is next, and then we just have to kind of see how many minutes left for the 15-minute close, for that the price can continue pushing down. And my God, if it does not come back down now, this will be something for the ages. But again, I believe the 50-minute EMA is too close of a tap, to not tap. So it'll certainly come down. And it was a nice close below the EMA, which, gave confidence for the move down. And I told you guys we needed a close around this level here, around the break-even level, well below the 5-minute EMA. So, price can continue down here. But wow, what a push back again from GJ. Look at this. Guys cannot make this up. Okay, so GJ actually has reached the 5-minute EMA once again. Wow. It's pushing strong here. And battling here. There's no top wick on USD CAD, so it can come back and tap the EMA and continue back up. And it can tap the 5-minute EMA, GJ can, and continue back down. Right, so now you can see that we still had a lot of time left. Now we have 5 minutes left for the 15-minute candle, but it's not closing right. Right, sometimes too much time is also not good. If we had less time, maybe you would have pushed down here, and we may get that push down now before the next 5 minutes here. The 15-minute candle does not sound or look too convincing here. Look at that. So it has a stronger work on the bottom end than the top end, and it seems to be moving to the upside, but nonetheless, again, it can make a strong push. We got 4 minutes to go. It can make a strong push right back down, right to that EMA. It can certainly do that. And that's what I'm looking at. Nice push, nice push. Look at that. Nice push. Come on, GJ. Just got one more strong push here left to get to the 15-minute EMA. And I think that'll be a nice move down. We got 4 minutes left, guys. There's still a lot of time left for GJ to push down here. I mean, how many pips is that? Let's take a look. About 12 pips. Certainly can make that move down. Most definitely. Likewise, USD CAD can make the move all the way up there. So you can see now how I waited maybe the last 3 minutes of the 15-minute candle close to maybe make that bearish attempt one more time. One more time here. Let's see. 3 minutes to go. Still holding out. Yep. Still holding out. It's been an incredible ride here with this, with this stream here. And with many of you guys still holding. But wow, GJ does not give up here, guys. GJ is not giving up. We got less than, 3 minutes left. Does GJ still make a bearish attempt to the downside here? It can. It certainly can. The 15-minute EMA is too close, guys. Too close of a call for a price to not reach there. We got less than 2 minutes left now. Less than 2 minutes. Does it reach there? Or does it not? All right, 2 minutes to go. We can still make a strong bearish attempt here. GJ can. And reject the 5-minute EMA, but again, just so much bullish pressure, guys. So much bullish pressure. Let's see here. Wow. Not a convincing close on the 15-minute candle. We still got, 2 minutes left, but still not convincing enough. Unless the next minute it completely pushes down here. Let's see. All right, less than a minute left. Let's see where GJ closes a 15-minute candle here. Okay, here it is. So the 5-minute EMA is right at the price right now. So let's see, where does it close? Where does the price close? Again, another tap of the EMA on the downside of this range for USD CAD, so we can see the reversal. And GJ appears to close below the EMA. Let's see. Yep. Close below the 5-minute EMA. And now we have a bullish candle, but had no bottom wick and tapped the 5-minute EMA and reversed. Let's see. Nice push from GJ. Nice push. And here's USD CAD. Again, no top wick on the current candle. Tap the 5-minute EMA for potential reversal there. Let's see. Nice push from GJ. Nice. Can this be the push, guys? We needed one more push to get to the 15-minute EMA. Can this be the push? It certainly can. It certainly can. Let's see. And again, here USD CAD is rejecting the downside. We could see it come right back up. And nice push from GJ, guys. Look at that. Nice push. Beautiful push. Again, I still feel there's more ways to go to get to the 15-minute EMA finally. Now it's reached that level. You can see where the 15-minute EMA has reached now. Just another push left, guys. Another push left. Okay. Again, you can see now, there's multiple candles now closed consecutively below the EMA, rejected the EMA. The next EMA is a 15-minute EMA. So everything is lining up here, guys. It's just a matter of time for GJ to reach there. I believe that. And again, here's a move to push down. We may just, break even again. Yep, it's about to break even. And then that final push to the 15-minute EMA is the push that I was looking for. And again, we have a 1 hour close coming up as well. So we can see a strong wick to the downside here. And here it is, guys. GJ is pushing down. We're about to break even one more time and in profit now. And is making that push now. Look at that. And again, it needs to break that level. But the EMA is next target here. 15-minute EMA is next target. A strong push here. Again, needs to break this level to get down there. Let's see. And here's USD CAD. Nice reversal here. Beautiful. Everything's, working right along. Beautiful move. Come on, GJ. You can make that push down. Let's go. You can see on the 30-minute as well. It's a clean push down as well. Clean push. Just very, very slow. GJ is very slow, guys, today. Very slow. And now look, perfect, reversal here for USD CAD. GJ just needs to make the same move to the downside. I'm going to keep it on the 15-minute time frame, guys. We can see where the 15-minute EMA is. It's right there. It's not far from where price is. Not far at all. In fact, it's about 8 pips away. It was about 5 pips away. About 6 pips now. Yeah, now it's 5 pips. Not much. Come on, GJ. You can do this. And it's really rejecting the downside here. Look at this. But again, the 15-minute EMA is too close of a call, guys. There's no way that GJ rejects this. But again, GJ has shown us every sign that it can today with the way it's been moving. But you can see how it's 3 times it's broken that level, and 15-minute EMA is lining up perfectly. But wow, GJ is just making waves against it. USD CAD is again moving perfectly aligned. Look at this. Everything that we're saying about USD CAD here is moving right along. GJ is the only one that just continues to just have hiccups here and just slow down movement here and then reverse against us. Look at this. That 5-minute EMA has been broken so many times, and it continues to come back to that level, and it barely breaks even. There's a lot of interesting things that we've seen with GJ today develop here, guys. A lot of interesting things for this long. No topic on USD CAD, so it can certainly come back up. It's tapping the 5-minute EMA again. It is getting weaker now every time it taps it, but certainly can make that reversal once it taps to continue to the upside. And GJ, on the other hand, still defying the intended direction here. So another tap of the 5-minute EMA. It's moving right along like there's nothing to stop it. Look at that. Look at that. When it moves against, the upside, it takes so long with the, these bearish, momentum candles here. But on the upside, it can move so quickly, right? But this will be the break now if indeed it does break this level, because the 15-minute EMA is just closer and closer to, breaking even now, or at the break-even level. Wow, what a push from GJ, guys. Incredible. Incredible. You can see now USD CAD, no top wick, and is continuing to push down. And GJ likewise is making same move on the other side, but even when USD CAD was making that push above here, GJ was still not complying here. Let's see. Again, we still have 3 minutes to go before a 5-minute close, so we can certainly see price still closing below that 5-minute EMA, which with this wick, if indeed it is a wick, we may get a strong bearish close, to close up the hour. So yeah, if this is indeed a wick and it turns bearish here, this 5-minute candle, we can get a strong push down. And I think that would be the move that taps the 15-minute EMA, right? So if we get this closing bearish here, so we're going to get a red candle for this current 5-minute candle. We got 2 minutes left. So if this does close below the EMA, right, we can see it turn red with the 2 minutes left here and it continuing down here. Okay, nice rejection again. The EMA, again, the price may close above for USD CAD above with the 5-minute close above that EMA. Likewise with GJ, does the price close below that EMA for the price to continue dipping down? We still have under 2 minutes left, so there's still some time before price, the 5-minute candle closes. We're only about 1.5 pips away from closing below the EMA. Likewise with GJ, so USD CAD, same thing, except it's the opposite direction. Now here it is. We got 1 minute left. Now this could be very significant here. Now does it close above the EMA or does it close below? This seems like the longest stream you've had. Absolutely, it is by far the longest stream. Again, the intention is never to stream this long, but again, I did want a conclusion to this this setup here, which again we have not seen over the course of I think the 6 hours that we've been holding. Right, I know it's 7.5 hours. So I think we started. We entered this an hour into the stream, so 6.5 hours we've been holding this setup pretty much. Right, the setup was around this time, so 3:30. Yeah. Wow, look at GJ, guys. Look at the close, and USD CAD closed up perfectly. So USD CAD is working, and I guess moving right along the exact analysis for this range. Perfect. GJ on the other hand is not. It may make the move now. Let's see. But it continues to do the same thing over and over and over again. USD CAD respects it. GJ completely disrespects it. And then with the new 5-minute candle and so forth, then it reverses. Over and over and over and over again. It's been unbelievable. Sell gold. No, I don't do scalps on gold. I only trade gold on the larger ranges. Okay, again, looking at USD CAD to move all the way up here, and then sell stops would be good here. But again, I'm not going to be covering that, guys. Just, of course, GJ has taken every bit of energy for today. Oh wow, here GJ makes that move now, guys. Look at this. You can see now GJ is not giving up on the upside here. Okay, here GJ makes that move, guys. Here it is. Is this the final battle with GJ here? Only to be hit with stop loss, unfortunately. And again, guys, most streams will not be like this. In fact, maybe no other stream will be like this. This is just one of a kind. Can't do much about it. It is what it is. It was a long battle, right? I'm glad that many of you guys did profit today with breaking even on GJ and the profit on USD CAD. So that's wonderful. I did profit on USD CAD. This is the only, trade that I'm in. With the one USD CAD, which again I profited. So this is the setup that I'm in drawdown right now, which again I believe some of you guys also are. And we're just waiting for a solution or conclusion here. And USD CAD respected the EMA once again. It does, the EMA does become weaker every time it's tapping. Price is tapping it, but we could get that full move up here for this range to be in effect. But wow, what a push down right there. And here GJ may come up as well. And this might be it, guys. Let's see. When you trade gold longs, do you tend to go for 200 plus whips? Yep. Along the lines of that, normally yes. And again, the same way, the same way I would trade some of these longer ranges on, swing, I guess you can call it swing trades on longer ranges on GJ and USD CAD. They can go upwards of, 150, even 200. But of recent times, guys, I haven't been trading GJ, on the large swings just because of how GJ has been moving. But yeah, I do trade, swing or long ranges on both, on actually all three: gold, GJ, and USD CAD. And somehow, some way, GJ is still in this, guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. Okay, here's coming up again. USD CAD, it continues to respect that EMA. Wow. No bottom wick, however, but closed right above that EMA and continues to respect it. Can we get GJ a strong bullish? So you can see how USD CAD is moving right along with this range. And GJ is just sometimes doesn't comply with the right directional move. And that's what's really dragging this trade longer and longer and longer. All right. 10 a.m. Eastern time, guys. This is a new 1 hour candle here. And what does GJ do now? What does USD CAD do now? Oh, wow. Nice push from GJ, guys. Can we get a strong continuation right here? Can GJ continue down bearish here? Nice push. Nice push. Look at that, guys. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, look at that, guys. GJ did not come down. GJ did not come down yet. I'm still looking for a strong. Wow, what a push. USD CAD as well. Oh, wow. What a push. But did not tap the 15-minute EMA. Right? Looking for another push here. Right down, guys. Again, USD CAD may reverse from here. I'm looking for another push here, guys. Look at this. Wow. Wow, this is very interesting now. So we had to wait, 7 hours for this? For this type of movement? Wow, look at that. Again, so you can see USD CAD could be reversing here. while GJ continues down. If we can get another move like that to tap the 15-minute EMA, it was close. It was a close tap, but not all the way. Well, what a 1 hour candle opening here. But a good push down here. I still feel, again, it still has ways to go. And USD CAD, certainly can reverse here as well. Nice push. Look at that, guys. GJ right there. Nice. Come on, GJ. This is it. Finish the story here, right here. Right. Oh, look at that, guys. Oh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and close out. Actually, you know what? Let it run. One more push. Come on, yeah, GJ got this. GJ got this. Come on, GJ. One more push to the 30-minute EMA. 30-minute EMA. Let's go. Come on, GJ. Let's go. And bam. Done, guys. Look at that, guys. Gone. And wow, USD CAD moved down along too. No problem. Guys, right to our TP target, guys. And right to the 30-minute EMA. Wow. What a finish, guys. Wow. Look at that. And I told you guys that 30-minute would be a better indication of a reversal because the 15-minute kept moving along right up top. But you can see how how precisely we timed this TP as well. Look how precisely we timed or estimated the TP level here much before this move. The stop loss was perfect because we would have been stopped out if it was 2 pips short. The TP was perfect here because once we got that move down, we got that as well. And guys, profitable set on USD CAD. Look at that, push down as well. So there's manipulation here, of course, because we got the 1 hour candle opening, which I don't know why. Let me see if there's any news here. I don't think so. Yeah, nothing there. That's okay. And wow, what an amazing setup here. And again, 1 hour is pretty reachable, guys. I also drew a range here, as you guys can see, because I did mention that the 1 hour, if it does reach here, we could see something like this. Up here, down here, and then up here, down here, like that. And this could break out this level right here. But yeah, the 1 hour can definitely be tapped. I was looking to close out at the 50-minute push here, but because I realized it was just the opening of the hour. Look at that, guys. Look at that. The 1 hour can certainly be tapped now. No kidding. But nonetheless, guys, we're out of this. We're safe. What a battle it was, guys. Just the fact of the matter is that the stop loss is what saved us here. And 2 pips shy multiple times. It battled away against us all the way through. Even USD CAD, guys, this sell stop would be active here, but again, there was too much of messiness with GJ to even consider that. Nonetheless, let me see if USD CAD is moving back up. That's okay. We can see USD CAD coming down to this level as well, which is completely fine. And since GJ is pushing down strong here, and you know that if USD CAD does not come back up here, and it's going to certainly move down, then GJ is going to come and tap the 1 hour and reverse from there. But again, I'm not going to guarantee you guys on that. I think we had enough for today. And yeah, what a stream here, guys, today. So again, I thank you for being patient. I appreciate everybody joining in. We had a long stream, guys, but nonetheless, you guys stuck in. It's been, guys, great profit on USD CAD for a lot of you guys. Great profit on GJ. So I got my 1% plus. plus a USD CAD setup. So it's a great Monday, great start to the week. And we stuck through, guys. Discipline, patience, game plan, the appropriate stop loss, the appropriate TP. Look at that 1 hour tap right there. Nice. Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. So we could see a reversal here as USD CAD may continue down here. So we could see the reversal at the 1 hour here, right? And it's going to go right back up and it could range in this level here. But that's above and beyond this stream now, guys. I think, we take a time out here. Again, I appreciate everybody joining in. Let me see. So yes, I see you guys in the chat, guys. Amazing. Worth the wait. What a ride. Hall of Fame. What the hell happened? Oh man, GJ was something else. If you had your TP set, you would have enjoyed this ride. But let me see the 2 hour as well. So it could reach the 2 hour here, but nonetheless, the 1 hour could be the reversal here. I had drawn the range out earlier. The 30-minute was a nice indication as well. And USD CAD can certainly come down to the sells, in fact, were valid. Just this chaos right here because of the messiness from GJ here, right? So nonetheless, again, I appreciate everybody joining in, guys. Great profitable day. Great start to the week. Some of you guys nearly probably have 2%, maybe 1.5%, just 1%, some break even. Thank you for this. I appreciate you guys as well. Thank you. Damn, close at 40 plus pips. Nice. Absolute insanity. That's what I would call GJ today. Absolute insanity. What a ride, guys. We're nearly about 8 hours into the stream, but nonetheless, we'll close out here, guys. Enjoy your day. Great start to the week. And again, please secure your profits. Hold on to your profits. Do not trade more than you need to. It's by far gone now to trade anymore today. Be happy with what you have. Small, TPs here can go a long way. And I'll explain that and talk about more of that in detail in the next stream. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. And take care and good luck. And again, safe trading as always, guys. Enjoy.